Good afternoon. Hello everyone, I hope you're all good. Welcome along. I'm just getting everything set. I think I'm ready. I think I'm good. Right, let's get in. Who else is still buzzing from yesterday's face cam? Not me. Oh dear. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. It's kind of funny though, right? And the scene is still set up inside OBS, but the camera is now not connected to the PC, so it definitely won't be happening today. The camera is sitting USB cable not connected on the desk now.
Almost to the 1 year mark, though I have been watching you for a lot longer than that.
You're not alone. Yeah, apparently a few other people were getting crashes, Pinkster. Yeah, that sucks. I think somebody said HB was getting them yesterday as well. Hi Sean, a game of life or death? I'd like to choose life, as Renton said, but I'll probably not have that choice. Right, that's enough of that. Right, Full of Brandy, thank you for the long-ass resub. Grim, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. I hope you are well. Oh shit, I'm looking at the airfield. I'd forgotten about that.
Hey, Paul.
Fucking hell, what's going on with my gun there? What kind of stance was that? Right, let's get the... Can I not go prone? No. Right. Let's just get everything, make sure we're ready. So I was hunting dudes, far as I remember.
Facecam Plaza TRMZ love.
A golden kappa trade incoming, eh? Holy shit. Oggysaurus, thank you for the 28 months. I really, really appreciate it. LSK, ISK, ISKT, LISKT. I don't know why I can never get it right, dude. I'm just a moron.
For 28
Thank
months
you.
And lurked for even longer. That face reveal was totally unexpected. Was a pleasure to witness it live. TRMZ
Thank you. It was kind of fun, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what the fucking hell motivated me to do that, but there we go. These things happen. Strange things can motivate you, I guess.
Here just for the golden cap alone.
Golden Kappa, yeah. Damn straight, Bond. You're never here before I am every day at all, are you? Cheers, Bond. Oggy, LSK, Greg Hat, thank you too. So I'm kind of interested to... people that were watching yesterday will remember that I was getting jitters and frame issues and stuff. However, we'll see. There was an NVIDIA update, an NVIDIA app update, and an NVIDIA update that I hadn't done, and that normally causes jitters. Already it feels smoother at the moment, so I'm guessing the issues that I was having are to do with that.
Yeehaw, British cowboy.
How about the news? Yeah, new Outdoor Boys videos coming this one a week from Saturday for the next 3 weeks. That is good. He's not a dumb guy, you know. Like he didn't release the 3 videos that he had left outstanding that he was going to make. He didn't release them like in March, April, or whenever he retired. Right? He saved them and he's released them in November. He's not stupid. November is the best month for advertising revenue on YouTube, right? By far. So by releasing those videos in November, he'll be making serious bank. He's not stupid. Why would he be? But he's releasing them at the optimum time, and they'll generate the best revenue, which is completely sensible. Hashbreak. I'm sure it's not like he would talk about that, and it may be a happy coincidence, but it certainly makes sense, you know. Ollie, thank you for the Prime Hash. Thank you very, very much for the 2 months more. Chris, thank you as well. Yoikin the Golden Kappa. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the bits as well. The Golden Kappa. 24 hours use thereof. Do you think if I created a Golden Kappa and put it in my emotes, Twitch would take it out? I bet they do that, don't they? I bet they don't allow it. Put it as one of my free emotes. I don't have any at the moment, but I should have one. Excuse me, Dan would take it himself, yeah, for his friends. A golden version of that would be okay, wouldn't it? Sorry guys, I'm dying of death it seems. Moneypenny, thank you for the bits. Ollie, thank you for the Prime. Hashbrick, thank you as well. Good morning everyone, hope you're all good. I felt good until I started yakking my guts up just then. I'm feeling pretty healthy. I'm doing okay, had a good morning, enjoyed the walk. I shared a couple of random pictures on the Instagram about half an hour or so ago from my walk this morning. That was good. I don't really need any loot. I would like a new helmet though. My GPU use does seem a bit higher. I'm at 95% GPU use at the moment. It's not the end of the world if you're using your GPU, right? It really isn't the end of the world, but it's not normally like that. I wonder if it's the extra stream. Probably is. Can we have have you played Ark Raiders chat counter today? Nah, nobody's asked it all week, have they? It just sit on 0 all day. Man that's played exclusively DayZ aside from Tarkov and PUBG pretty much forever. No one would ask that guy if he's going to play Ark Raiders. They'd just already know the answer, wouldn't they? What's the chance the dude logs in right now? He ain't going to fucking whine up, huh? He ain't going to whine up, huh? Sorry, a bit Suffolk for a minute. Intentionally Suffolk, though. I never go to Suffolk by accident because I don't really have the accent. Right, so I'm not looting all of this, really. I'm going to loot until I see a helmet that's not fucking Desert Storm white. And then we're off. Thank you very much, Penny, once again. I thought there'd been another alert, but there hadn't. Thank you. I'm sorry to say this, but I'm using your GPU to mine crypto. Oh, yeah. That sounds legit. Well, I hope you get some. Not taking your M79 jacket. I didn't even notice the M79 jacket, to be honest, dude. I really didn't. I'm looking for a helmet. I have noticed the bag, though, so I guess maybe we could go back and get the jacket, maybe? The yacket? Tempest, yeah, I quite like those. I even, for the one, I nearly wanted to put that one on its own. The one with the leaves, the autumnal leaves on the path. It looks like a... It looks like a yellow brick road, right? It was. I felt like Dorothy. It looks like a yellow brick road. See, that's definitely the sort of thing you should say if you're not in touch with your feminine side. I'd say. I felt like Dorothy. That's kind of funny. Why am I doing this one by one? It really doesn't matter. Let's carry on. Do you think Liverpool can win tonight? Yes. I might end up watching the second half. What time does the Liverpool-Madrid game kick off tonight? I'll probably miss the first half, but I might finish the stream in time for the second half, perhaps. Which is a good thing, because let's say it's 0-0, it's exciting. Let's say Liverpool are 1-0 up or something, it's still exciting. But if Liverpool are 3-0 down, I can probably just carry on streaming, you know? That won't happen, of course. Not with Arnie Slot's Red Army. No, no, no. 8 PM start. It was always going to be 8 or 1:45, I guess, wasn't it? But at least I know now. Someone is saying 7:45. Oh, the jury's out all of a sudden. One person's put a cat amongst the pigeons. Which is good, because pigeons are like fucking flying rats. Ugh. Trent Alexander-Arnold saying he won't be celebrating. I'd be a bit suspicious if I was a Madrid fan. I don't think they should be. I think it's not really a big deal whether he does or he doesn't. But let's face it, he was at Liverpool since he was a lad, like literally a young boy. He's been there. He'll be there. He'll be at Liverpool even if he stays at Madrid for another 5-6 years. Way more of his career, right? Of course, he's going to have some feelings, even though he did.
These streams make WFH
usurp.
much more bearable.
These streams make WFH more bearable. That's very cool. Thank you very much, Mark House. When that came through, I thought Robot Lady said, my FA charge more bearable. I was like, what the fuck FA charge? What FA charge have you got, Mark? And then I realised that it was WFH and I can't hear. My FA charge. He's going to get a ban for biting like Suarez. Right, where was this M65 jacket that I missed then? It might... Did I even loot this one? Alright, we're going to take those because we could potentially get ourselves an AK-74. said I wasn't going to loot. I just wanted a helmet. And now I'm completely looting. But to be fair, I haven't found a helmet. So it's not like I was lying, is it? Did you eat those berries? No, I did not. I think the blue ones I think are slow berries, which get used to make slow gin and shit. I think the other ones were hawthorns, which I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know if you want to be eating those. They're for the birds for sure. I don't think they're for dudes, or dudettes, or anyone for that matter. Missed an aid in L shape. Alright, dude, I might nip back and have a look in a sec. I still don't know where I've missed this M79 at. I must have missed, like, the one barrack it was in. Blue ones are okay. I think you can eat the blue ones, yeah. I think you can eat slows, but I don't think they taste very good. That's why they use them for gin. What's wrong with the helmet I have? It's not a very nice colour. It's very, like, if you're hiding in a bush or something. Look how much it stands out, even there. Look at that. It's like a shining beacon of headshot me. M65. 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 I definitely came in here before. Definitely went there before. I don't know where the M65 is. Oh, the berries, but I think that might be your M65. It's a tactical jacket. Tactical jacket, but alright, fuck it, I give up. Right, we're going to go back down the airfield now and see if there's anyone about. Have I got any water? Yes, I've got water. Have I got any food? No. Oh, we need to do the camo. I read that John McClane is placing plaques throughout the map in the final version naming patrons who've helped him over the years. Oh, that's lovely, Dirty. That's cool. It's about time I tip John McClane then, I guess. Otherwise I'll never get one, will I? That's a joke, by the way.
I got streaks in my pants.
When you eat a blueberry, your whole mouth feels like sandpaper and is very sour. Maybe those blueberries, but the blueberries I eat every morning taste like berry nirvana, and they taste great, all sweet and unctuous. Although that might be partly because they're going into Greek yogurt, and that's sour as shit. So the berries and the blueberries and the raspberries make it palatable. How are we all doing today? I'm going crazy over the ground shaking because of construction beside my house, dude. That sucks. That really sucks. Bone shaking. Thank you. Did I miss boot? Yeah, I didn't like those boots though. Sorry, I don't want boots. Helmet is what I'm after. I don't know, maybe somebody else, but I don't want boots. I want a helmet. I've already got the nice winter boots. I got me some Uggs. See, Uggs. But they're not Uggs. But they're like Uggs, but they're not Uggs. So, I'm currently, this is a random thing, I'm just coming out with it, right? But I'm currently...
Sorry, I don't get to watch as much with my new job schedule, but happy 25 months.
Bounce on it.
Hope you are well.
Thank you, I'm great. I hope you're good. I'm having a really, really good day. Really good few weeks. Doing all right, dude. Feeling pretty happy. Right, that's good. Look, there we got the helmet in the last building. Should we have that? Yep. Should we have that? Yep. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I've been looking at it for a while, but I'm going through an application to get life insurance for me, so that if I cark it, the kids get a bit of extra money, and it's kind of cool. You can do it as a business expense, so I can pay for it out of the business. And then, should I cark it, the kids get extra money, which I think is a good thing. You know, I hope I don't cark it, but if I did right now, I've got quite a bit of savings and whatnot, and they'd do okay, but they wouldn't do so well as if I lived another 20 years, you know, so I thought I'd do that. It's never really been the sort of thing that I would do, but anyway, I'm doing it. But the reason I'm trying to get to that is that as part of it, I found out this morning that I've got to have a nurse visit me, and they've got to take a urine sample, and part of the urine sample is for a drugs test. Which I'm not worried about because I haven't done any recreational drugs since like 20 years ago. And even then, there was hardly any ever. But I am a little bit worried that whatever red line slipped me on the Saturday night, when I woke up a bit funny on the Sunday morning, I'm a little bit worried that that might register. So I need to get onto him and see what it was. I'm a little bit concerned.
Thoughts on tonight's game?
I'm a bit more hopeful at the moment. I think he'll probably play another formation that's more like last season. I think that's a wise thing. I think that Liverpool will do okay. I think they've had a terrible run, but it won't last forever, and they've got a really, really good team. They've got a good starting 11, and I think some of the new signings will gradually bed in too. I think it's just going to take a while. So I think Liverpool can do okay. They're capable of winning it. It may well be a draw, but we shall see. Real Madrid ain't all that, are they? It's all reputation. At Anfield, it really gives Liverpool a help, doesn't it? Just like it did last season.
123 flocking months.
You're a stoner. I feel like I could be. This worries me a little bit. Like, I'm not suggesting that I'm going to start smoking marijuana left and right. But now I'm not drinking any alcohol whatsoever. I feel like I've got space for something. But I think really not for me because of my lungs. I think it's probably best if I don't. Maybe like once every... Well, once I've got the life insurance out there, maybe like once. Have you made it clear about your channel being passed along? Yeah, I have, Redline. It goes to Maggie. And also in brackets, your first task as the new channel owner is to ban Redline and promote Whackgatter to head mod. I don't think Liverpool will stand a chance. Well, they beat them last year, Steph. I don't think that's entirely fair, but yeah, they've had a bit of a rocky patch for the last 3, 4, 5 weeks, I suppose. But rocky patches come to an end. I think Trent will have a shocker. Carry on runnings. The running Maggies, yeah. The cannabis-infused drinks are becoming more popular. I don't think you can get them in the UK though, because they're not legal yet. So, well, maybe you can get them, but you have to go to some man in the street, you know. The man that's got it all in his trench coat, perhaps. All I know is I haven't actually been on Twitter very much. I did tweet something earlier, but I presume I lost a shitload last week. I must have got like 3 or 4 right, did I? I have no idea. 7-7. That's better than I thought. What about the money line? How many cents did I lose? I'm only down 134. That's okay. It's not that bad. I had a week last week where I got way more right, and I still didn't win. So, I don't think we need to do any more looting. I got the helmet. What we're doing is looking for... I could do with some food, actually, but I don't think we're going to look there. I think what we're doing is looking for dudes. Dudes is the thing. I'm prowling for dudes at the Northwest Airfield. I think that's probably true, Bobby Cat, yeah. I think that's probably true what you said there. If only as a means to try and generate more tax, right? Like, they're missing out, aren't they? If they legalise marijuana, just imagine all the tax revenue they could take, right? Rather than losing it because it's being sold illicitly now, right? They could tax it, can't they? Only me. Thank you very much for the 1, 2, 3. That's a very, very, very long time, dude. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for the incredibly long resub. Hank, thank you as well. As Vesta, thank you. Bounce on it, thank you. Mark House, thank you very much. Are you going to make the announcement about me and Coach said? God IT. He wants an announcement. But do you want me to get a plaque made? Shall I get a plaque and put it on my wall and then tweet a photo of it? Coach Z, myself, and a nameless third person will be teaming up on Monday the 17th of October. It's ages out, and I'm playing with Joito on Thursday. I've not even talked about that yet, but Redline wants me to talk about that time I'm going to carry his ass. I wonder why. Yeah, October. I kind of prefer tax-free prices. I'm sure you do. Just look at it this way. If that gets taxed, maybe they can like save a bit on something else. I don't know what though. They probably won't, will they? They'll just spend it all on fucking nothing. Oh, well. Ah. Why am I not moving backwards? Oh, the helmet's done its job, look. I did hit the helmet once and then again, but the helmet did do the trick there for it, and also my shooting kind of helped. Oh, fuck off. Today is going to be a good day. I don't think that's entirely true, Moose Beans. I don't think they're trying to control where it gets sold. In fact, I think it hardly ever gets given on the NHS, even though it's legal. I don't think that's entirely true. I actually saw something on the news about how families where their kid has got serious epilepsy and medical marijuana would really benefit, but their local NHS won't administer it because they don't. So it's not actually that freely available even on the NHS. It's not really very common at the moment, as far as I know. Right, where's the nearest place for me to loot? What do I need to loot for? I can't. What was I looking for? I've got it already. Fuck me dead. I'm done. I feel really good this morning, but my brain is just like, I don't know, many steps behind. Yeah, I need food. That's what... You're right, I do need food, yeah. I need tack back. I do need to loot. Yeah, I've just gone starving hungry. Fuck me dead. Today's going to be fun. My brain is just like, yeah. I literally said I'll have to loot for some tack back or something. Now I can't remember. Gilbert Guns, thank you very much for the 4 months, dude. Thanks very much, dude. Thanks again, only me. Only me? Don't become a stoner, dude. Your memory is already shot to shit. It's actually not that bad. It really is. My memory's better now than it was a couple of years ago, believe it or not. However, sometimes when you're streaming, you're kind of talking and thinking on autopilot and doing a few things. I think that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it, okay? Okay. I found tack back in these before, many a time. It's up behind me. I don't know what that gun was. It sounded cool, didn't it? Oh, fuck off. It's a double door, you absolute fucking prick. I don't think I want to chase those shots yet. I'm going to need some food. I'm not going into a firefight while starving to death. That seems kind of stupid. I love the sound of the MK2 now. It's so badass. Do you see a lot of difference for the last performance changes? Not really in the game, dude. I think a lot of the performance they've been trying to work on is to do with server performance, which should help to stop hand state bugs and desync and rubber banding and such like. I don't think it's likely to improve your performance in the game like your FPS or anything. I don't think so. But the server seems better. There are some other bugs though, so I've been crashing here and there, and it's not perfect, but there's another patch due, and they're aware that there's a few crashes as well, so we shall see. But yeah, it's the server performance that they're really trying to improve. Do you know what? Maybe we should just skip all of this and go to the planes. The C-130 normally has food, very often has like multiple cans of soda. Sorry guys, one sec. Oh, the MK2 is the best zombie killer by far. Right, I'm going to go to these planes. There's one here, there's one on the other side, and that's where we're going to get something to eat, just to tide us over, I guess. I'm going to drop the PU. I don't need the PU. I guess I probably should have kept it, actually. Can I still find that? Oh, never mind. The reason I'm saying I probably should have kept it is, like in the event the other day, I had my scope shot, didn't I? Say I was in a fight and I got my scope shot and it was ruined, I could then use the PU on the SKS as a backup, right? So there would actually be a reason to carry it, but never mind, I can't be bothered to fuck around. I've never been to Georgia, no. I've never been to Georgia. Right, and we got some cans. There's an assault rifle there, I think. That could be a 74. It's not an assault rifle, it's a fucking Bison. I did see the gold top, I don't want it. These actually give you a reasonable amount of energy. With his very, very specific questions. You're fine, Stonecash. It's just a lot of your questions seem to be a bit... And that one's okay. Georgia's quite a broad subject in a way, but a lot of your questions to me feel like, think of a number between 1 and 1,000, and then you go, no, mine was 37. like the one yesterday where you asked me if I'd been to one specific bar in York. But dude, you're all good. You're welcome here any time. You seem like a chill dude. Just a little bit of fun in. Vass? I love motorboating. Vass. Bit worried that mag might not have gone right. That's all good, Stone. Have I been to a cat cafe? I've taken Maggie in the past to one, yes. She likes cats, does Maggie, so I don't mind cats either. I'm more of a dog person, but I don't mind cats. So we've been to a cat cafe a couple of times, yeah, because Maggie likes... Well, she loves all the animals, like a lot of kids do, I guess, or a lot of anyone does, but she loves that sort of stuff. Right. That's actually tier 4 loot in those tents, but I think for now we've got to go over here and try and get some more food. Hi Dainty Sirens, hope you're good. Have I been to any of the NFL games in the UK? I haven't, no. I'd quite like to go to a game. I'd like to go to an NFL game. I'm not entirely ruling it out, but if I'm honest, I'd really like to go to one in America land. Doesn't really matter who. I quite like the Bills, but I think it would be more fun to go to a game in America so you can experience it like properly. Like, I feel like going in the UK would be a lot more akin to going to a soccer/football match, right? Because it's going to be in a like they're very often at Spurs' stadium, and it'll be a lot of. It's just going to be. I'd rather go in America. Yeah, the VSS. I saw the VSS. I don't want that. I saw your message saying Vass, I love motorboat, and I was wondering if you asked me if I'd had a vasectomy or something. But it was just a typo. Now I understand you meant VSS. I saw the VSS, but yeah, I don't usually take it. Oh my word! Now you don't really need those, but anymore. But they are still good. I'll have them. So now I need to find a head strap or a helmet, which I think the helmet is tier 4 only, so we'd best go back over to the tier 4 only loot. Fucking hell, there's an AK drum mag there. I want the drum mag. The drum mag's stupid, but an AKM it's possible. Any of those tents over there, they're tier 4. They could all have an AKM. I don't really like the drum mag because it can get jammed real easy, but nonetheless, I've got to have a go, haven't I? Right, looks like we're going back over. Gorf, yeah, I was having some problems with my... I think it was you that helped me. I couldn't remember. How you doing, dude? I hope you're good. The spinning Z kept fucking up yesterday, and I couldn't remember what it is. I think it was you, and I got your name from the chat. I was thinking it began with G, and I was thinking of Gustav from Smokestream. But I think it was you that helped me with the spinning Z going a bit stuttery while I'm streaming. And I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. But I've had a few updates and a few driver updates and stuff, so whatever it was... It might have been shader cache, or that might have been performance issues. I can't really remember. The AK drum mag is a bad idea, but some bad ideas turn out to be real good, man. Don't see that often. A zombie with a plate that doesn't have a helmet. Oh, my plate's pristine already. I didn't even know that. Yeah, you were shader cache for in-game stuttering. It may well have been Gustav then. So my memory was alright then, because I thought it was Gustav. But yeah, as you came in, I was like, yeah, you're the shader cache, dude. Wow, wow, we were. Look at that. MVG's into house. How much is that battery? Is that a 100% battery?
Counting.
It's not quite, is it? Not quite. I should be excited more than that, but I guess they're not actually as usable as they could be. SV98? I think I'm alright with the blaze. And that's only a mag anyway. Last I checked, you can't just shoot mags. You need the bit with the pointy bit. That voice scared you. Well, this is a strange thing to say, Tempest, but it's lucky that you've never laid in bed next to me watching a horror film then. Sorry. That's not an offer, by the way, just to qualify. I've done that, like watching a horror film next to the first girl I ever said I love you to. So we're going back a few years now, and we were watching some scary film, and I just turned to her in the sort of dark and did that voice, kind of scarily, and she weren't very happy. Let's just say that, like randomly in the most jump scary film ever. Sorry, I wouldn't take the offer. Happily taken. Fair enough, Tempest. Not back again. Wasn't it related to another logo on screen running at a different frame rate? I don't know, Tempest. I don't know. Why? What else have I got on the stream that's running at a different frame rate aside from the game? And the thing in the top right-hand corner is just a GIF. I think that's okay. Actually scared you as well. Oh, sorry, Enrico. I'm going to keep doing the voice, though. One day I'm going to get some kind of Halloween voiceover for, like, Scooby-Doo or something. He gets a sorry. Sorry, Tempest. You got. It's lucky for you weren't in my bed. Sorry, Tempest. Psychotic, thank you for the 7 months. What would be your go-to weapon if you can choose all but be on your 2-3 slots? Mine would be an SK and an M4. My go-to weapons, if I could choose anything, I'd probably go for DMR and M4. DMR as my main gun, M4 as my backup, and then I'd probably go MK2 for killing Zeds. For it is a beast. You never know, he could have been on there, couldn't he? This fucker's shooting a lot. I think they're shooting at Bash. The walk this morning was great, Chucky. Really, really enjoyed it. It was good. Cheers, Psychotic. Old Man got you. Dan the Ghost. Texas. Gilbert Guns. Only me. Thank you. Thought you'd take the long AUG instead of the M4. The long AUG is a better gun if it's your only gun. So if you were going to use one of the M4 or the AUG, I could see me picking the long AUG because it's a bit more powerful. It's more like a FAL. But if you're using it as a backup for a DMR, then I'd rather have the fire rate of the M4. There was another 74 meg in the second to last 4 without the roof. I don't need it. It's fine. I've got 2, and also I'm probably going to go somewhere where I can maybe find myself an AKM. I think that's the play because I've got the stupid drum mag that's going to get me killed. I'm going to go and get the stupid AK to go with it. What would your loadout be if you only had one shoulder slot? That would be so cool if they brought that back. I know a lot of people would hate that, but I would love it. I'd still have the main slot would have to be for sniper rifle, so it would be the same as I normally go for: Blaze, Tundra, Mosin, Winchester, Tundra. Sorry, whatever. You know, the regular. It'd have to be one of those. And then ideally, if you can, your shoulder slot, you'd want to upgrade it to an SVD or a DMR, because with a single shoulder, the SV DMR are like the fucking kingmakers of the server, because they'll do everything for everyone, right? So, but I'd be having Mosin, Tundra, Blaze or whatever on the shoulder, and then I'd be trying to squeeze something into my bag, whether it be an AKS-74U or a UMP or an AUG A1 or whatever I could find. A FAMAS maybe? But I'd be trying to do that, and in the meantime I might end up carrying 2 guns and having to hold them in my hands like a double gunning scenario, so that you can carry an SKS until you get a good secondary or something like that. I think I'm going to head towards these shots. I don't know what's going on with them. They've been firing for ages. Odds ahead. Thanks for joining on the street, dude. Oh my word. Best DayZ content out there, especially headshotting zombies. That has to be a dude shooting Zeds. It has to be. Thought for a second that zombie was aggied on something. It's definitely not at the big factory because the shots are way more north than that. I think they're further away. I think it's somewhere up in the trees or up by Bash. I don't want to kill any more Zeds. The helmets are pissing me off. It could be bait. It could be somebody that feels that they're safe, or a group of two maybe, and they're killing zombies or something. And we'll see. You know what it's like. We'll get within about 800 metres of where the shots were, 500 metres, and then they'll just stop completely. They seem to have stopped now. They have been going on a good while, haven't they? Like they could be bait. Oh, there we go. Is it your birthday today, Michelle? Happy birthday if it is. I think I'm reading that right. Happy birthday. Do you think they should let us have double pistols but you can't look through the sights? Maybe. It could be kind of fun. Akimbo pistols but you can only hit fire. This is DayZ though, right? You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to load them. You'd have to put one away and then load it and then get the other out, which is fine. How many kills have you got for this life? I think only one or something. I don't think we've got crazy amounts of kills, but one maybe. So I want to go this way anyway. I should really be looting the tents because it's tier 4 loot. And maybe I will loot the tents because we'll get this AKM if we're lucky, and got a drum mag. Is blocking kind of messed up in this patch? Well, you can't block with a pistol, so I couldn't block in that scenario. As far as I know, blocking with a melee weapon works the same as ever. I've not noticed any difference, but with a pistol in your hands, you're kind of buggered. That still feels a bit framey when I aim down sight. It feels framey. It doesn't normally, but it does now. Really framey. Yeah, my frames have gone from 120 to 47 because I'm using the frame. Sorry, I'm using the scope. There's something up with scopes. I don't know if it's on experimental only or what. It wasn't doing it before I was on experimental, but like 120 frames and then aim down sight and it goes fucking haywire. That worries me a bit. There might be a bug there. Actually, now my frames haven't come back as well. They're now sitting on around 60. Something's gone weird. Now they're coming back. So I could do with a can of tack back as well. You can definitely get tack back at these tents. That would be very good. Shot there, the dead zombie there. I didn't loot that, kill that dead zombie. Somebody else did. Saw the Mosin rounds. I don't need those. I think we're going to come out of here. I don't think it's worth it. If it's being looted, oh, there could still be somebody there. This is framey more than normal. I might just try cancelling one of my... I'm streaming to Steam to go on the DayZ Devs Steam account, right? I might just stop that just to see if it helps. Saw a guy on the right with the black. Unfortunately, by the time I've read that, dude, I don't know where I was when you saw them. But GG on the spot if you saw a dude. I haven't seen one. Was the black screen intended? Well, I was alt-tabbing to do something, Sigsy. Like I say, I was just turning one of the streams off. If I alt-tab to change something on my second monitor, the screen goes blank. Middle mouse doesn't seem to make a lot of difference. Maybe they go down a bit actually, yeah, so... It's weird though, because, yeah, so I'm getting 101 right now, 104. 104, and then if I do that... 83. So it's losing about 20 frames for using that as well. That's not normal either, I don't think. I don't see anyone here. I think we've got to go up towards where the shots were. Zooming in middle mouse always drops the frame rate. It changes the object quality distance because the camera gets closer. That makes sense, I guess. But does it not cut some of the other closer stuff out, if that makes sense? But I can understand that because the way anti-aliasing or whatever else works, the way that things draw, that as you zoom in, they get more detailed, right? So I can kind of see that. Caleb. I think he was still shooting. Fuck, I went straight past him. I definitely hit him at least once, but damn it. That sucks. I saw blood. That's so unlucky. What the fuck? I wasn't really looking, and I looked back, and I just saw the guy out the corner of my eye. I was reading, that's not your fault, Caleb, by the way, but I was reading your message about did I build my own PC, and then I looked back at the screen and I was about to answer it, and there's a fucking dude there, like, oh my god. I definitely hit him. He had it sounded like a FAMAS that guy had, and it sounds like I've just been baited up to come through the trees as well. It feels, might not do, but it feels that way, doesn't it? Fuck me dead. Oh well, let's start again. Yeah, I got my PC from my sponsor, so my PC came pre-built. Like, built to order, though, so I chose all the parts. But it came from PC Specialist. No, chat definitely didn't cause the death. Stupid streamer that reads chat too much whilst at the airfield caused the death. Doing Peachy, thank you for the prime. Original Moss, thank you as well. Psychotic, thank you as well. Oh, fuck me, that's a good one to look up, isn't it? What a... Did the zombie have a bag? I didn't even look at it. It did, yeah. Still didn't get it. It's not all fixed with the desync then. Shamo, motherfucker. Michael Jackson, yeah. Just pissing around with my desk. Right, let's go up and get a little bit of shit from here and then see where we end up. That's such a pain in the arse, right? I saw blood, but I must have just clipped the dude in the arm because at that range, I guess if they'd had a plate, maybe it wouldn't have made any difference anyway, though it might not have knocked him. But I definitely saw blood, and my shots were really close as I was going down at the tree. But as I fell uncon, I heard another little burst from his gun, which made me think he was not going uncon himself. And then I died, so clearly he didn't. It could have had a buddy, I guess, but I doubt it. I think it was just him. Oh, this is not a great deal better, is it? It's fucking all over the place. I think clearly the best thing that the devs can do is stop fucking around with DayZ and just let us have DayZ 2 quicker, you know? Clearly DayZ 2 and the new engine is the meta, right? Otherwise they're going to be battling with bugs and battling with all sorts. Just give us DayZ 2. 2027. Sorry, 2026. Stop fucking around. Just give us DayZ 2. We'll receive it. Will there be a DayZ 2? I'm sure there will, yes. But when it will be, who knows? After Armour 4, I would guess. So 2028 maybe. 29. To be fair, I'm sure if they make a new DayZ and they use the completely finished Armour Reforger engine, I'm sure there'll still be bugs. But I feel like, well, I know from a few conversations that there's only so much they can do now with this engine. You know, like they're inhibited by the kind of mongrel engine that DayZ uses to some extent. You know, there's only so much they can do because of the legacy code and the infusion and whatnot. They're just doing their best they can. A bit like, I don't know, patching holes in a boat or something. Time for a new boat with blackjack and hookers. Otterhead, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Mike, I don't see why a new engine means it has to have more modern movement. I don't know how they would do the player controller, but you'd think they'd still make it feel like DayZ. They'd still have mocapped zombies and mocapped players and whatnot. Armour Reforger is incredibly buggy and unstable, especially on console. Well, it's not the finished thing, is it, Warboy? You know. Armour Reforger is like the early access for Armour 4, so hopefully when Armour 4 finally gets here in another year and a half or so, it will be a lot more further along, you know. Where do I buy tickets for that boat? Yeah. Otterhead, thanks again. Doing Peachy, thank you very much too. Oh, come on. Glug glug. Have I tried Vane? I haven't mixed. I had a little look at a video of it yesterday. I don't think it looks all that myself, but I haven't tried it, so I'm not completely ruling out trying it. I'm not going to lie, though. My first impression of it was that it looked like a game that was trying to copy DayZ from 10 years ago. But a lot of people are mentioning it, so clearly it must have something. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll try and have a look at some point. Have I heard about Ark Raiders? No. Nobody has. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Ark Raiders is so last year. Fuck. "12-hour Mondays are not a thing anymore, no. On account of the fact that I live on my own and I have real life shit to do every day. However, I think on balance, I'm still doing more streaming hours per week now than I was doing before. And it's a little bit... Oh my god. up and down, but I think on balance I'm still doing more. For example, I'll be streaming almost certainly this year on New Year's Eve. That would never have happened in the past. Fuck me, it's all over the place now. There will be a 12-hour on the 17th, only if Redline logs out after 6 hours.
Hope you're doing well, Paul. How's the exercising going?
There definitely won't be a 12-hour, but I'll try to do at least 8. Skirret, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the 47 months. Otterhead, thank you as well. Cheers for that. Exercising is going great. I'm doing push-ups and just a few weights every day, 6 days a week. So I'm not doing like 3 really intense workouts. I'm doing like 25 minutes every day, half an hour maybe, but every day except for one. So I'm doing well. This morning I did my I did biceps and I did trapezius. And I did 3 sets of push-ups. So I did 3 sets of biceps, 3 sets of trapezius, and 3 sets of push-ups. That's what I did this morning. And then I did about an 80-minute walk as well. 85 minutes, something like that. And I've also had to go grocery shopping as well, so I quickly buzzed that round as well. Not that that's really a great deal of walking, but nonetheless I did. How many steps have I done today so far? Oh, fuck me down. 11,804, so a little bit more than yesterday. But yeah, doing alright. Cheers, Skirret. Today's push-ups, and this is not a lot for some people, but it's the best I've done so far. I do 3 sets. I did 22 and then 18 and 16, I think it was. Somewhere around there. 22, 18, 16. So that's the most. I only do the 3 sets, and I'm trying to build towards 100, right? So... Fuck me, what is going on? Yeah, that's definitely what I meant to do. Any more talks? I've not had any talks with anyone, Redline. The only collab I've arranged in recent times is yours and Joito's on Thursday. I'm not drinking at the moment, though, dude. So if they do have a drinking stream, I might skip until Christmas or something. I ain't drinking at the moment. I'm being healthy. I might have a few drinks over Christmas, but I ain't doing any drinking whatsoever for a while. Vote for a Bremfruit and Ceramore team up. That would be fun. Are you are going to be a bodybuilder? I don't think so, Alpha. TRMZ after hours. I'm not trying to be a bodybuilder, but obviously I'm losing weight. So when I was first losing weight in April-ish, I was saying to chat, I don't really want to do weights and whatnot. But the weight loss was going well. So I've started doing weights because obviously if you lose weight, you can have some skin challenges and whatnot, which so far so good I haven't got, but I'm doing the weights to try and offset that, right? So I've lost 58 pounds, right? Still, I'm still flat today, but nonetheless, like if you lose 58 pounds, that's a fair amount. That's pretty. I'm quite happy with that, but I'm hoping to lose about another 20, maybe somewhere around that. I don't think I need. About 20 would be okay. That would be all right. So, but I'm doing the weights to try and like make me look kind of okay, which this seems to be working. You know, I'm doing okay. I have slightly more muscles than I had for sure. It's so fucking weird though, right? 58 pounds is a hell of a lot. Like when I did the shopping earlier, I had 2 bags and I had like 4 pints of milk and some Greek yogurt and different things. The bags were reasonably heavy and I had a bag in each hand. And as I'm walking from the shop to the car, because I just left the trolley where I picked it up, I didn't bother taking it to the car. I left it in the bit where you collect it from to go in. And I carried the bags from there to the car, and I was thinking, blimey, I really feel like I'm like walking down on, like gravity's pulling me down because I'm holding these bags. And then it occurred to me that they probably weighed nowhere near as much as what I'd already lost, and that's how I was every day. You know, like it's really strange. The amount of extra stress it puts on your joints and your ankles and your knees and all that stuff, and yeah. Skirret, thanks as well. Thank you again, dude. 2 years, diamond badge for you. Yeah, I have lost a little bit more than 58 pounds, I guess. I don't think I put on like pounds and pounds of muscle, but I've averaged more than 10,000 steps a day for the whole year. which means I've averaged about 12,000 steps a day since April because I didn't do so much walking in the first bit of the year, right? But anyway, that walking builds up a little bit of muscle, even in your core. It does in your legs as well, but mainly I've done it with the weights and the push-ups and all that. Finally outwalked the gout. Yeah. Am I a cricket enjoyer? I can be, yeah. I watched little bits of the tests with South Africa and some of the other stuff that was on earlier in the year. I watched little bits where I could, yeah. I don't mind it. I don't mind a test match, or ideally 2020 or something.
75 cents. How are you today?
Mannheim, I'm good, feeling great. A little bit peeved that I just died as I did. I honestly thought I'd fucking got the guy, but nonetheless, I'm feeling pretty good. Looking forward to the stream. We may not stay on experimental all day, but feeling good. But no, I enjoy cricket actually. Oh, fuck that up, haven't I? Cricket's decent. Yeah, weightlifting is good for you in a number of different ways, you know, like, it is pretty decent. Like, whether it should or not, but if I do 22 push-ups, like, fairly quickly, I don't get breathless, but it does make you do it's not really cardio, but you do get a bit breathy as well. You're going to be a bit, if you're doing weights, like, as hard as you can, even if you're just doing, like, a set of 12, you can get a little bit puffy doing weights even. But yeah, the walks is more... I go fairly briskly when I'm walking. Do you include any stretching? I'm doing a couple, purely because of some things with my legs. So I stretch my quads and my hamstrings mostly. Don't do them every day, but roughly every other day I stretch my quads and my hamstrings. I was stretching my calves, but they're completely fine, so I'm not stretching them at the moment. I didn't forget the knife, dude. It got ruined, so I dropped it. Who do I support in the MLB? I always preferred. I always preferred. I'm trying to think. The Mississippi Mudhuts. I don't know any of the baseball teams. The only baseball team I know is the Yankees, and I've seen them play, but even I don't like the Yankees. I've seen them play. I wanted them to win on the day. I've got a Yankees jersey and a Yankees cap upstairs. In fact, I own 2 Yankees caps, but even I don't support the Yankees. I don't know who my baseball team is. The Mississippi Hot Tours. I guess that would be the Houston Hot Tours. What's my favourite Indian dish? Naga chicken curry. Or a lot of places do something called mirchi masala, which is really good too, real spicy. The Manchester chicken tendies, they sound like a good side. What are you doing for lunch today? I've had lunch. It's the same pretty much as ever. Today I had two chicken legs with barbecue sauce, decent-ish healthy barbecue sauce. Not much, just a drizzle, just a drizzle, just an ejaculation's worth. Aren't we dead? And I had some salad and some olives and some roasted cherry tomatoes. But I have that same lunch. Slight variation on what comes with it, but I have chicken and something for lunch 5 days a week. I'm probably eating my fair share of the UK's chickens at the moment, but I'm trying to be healthy. I'm doing these weights, I'm doing the walk-in, so I have some Greek yogurt in my breakfast, there's some protein there. I have chicken for lunch, there's protein in that, and then one of these fried meals in the evening. they usually have beef, lamb or chicken in it, and so there's protein there as well. No, I don't drench them in barbecue sauce, just a little bit. I do eat the chicken skin as well. It's tasty, and also the fat's not bad for you if you're not eating a great deal of carbs, which I'm not. So yeah, I'm having a little bit of the chicken skin as well. What's my favourite cut of steak? Ribeye. I think ribeye. Do I walk in the rain? Yep. I go every day, dude. I don't miss a day. The only time I miss a day is if my day's physically too full. Because one problem, I'm quite lucky because of what I do, okay, so I can fit them in. But one problem is sometimes, like on Thursday, for example, I've got to have root canal in the morning, and then I'm intending to stream in the afternoon, and there just may not be any time for me to do the walk. But the only time I miss a day is because I don't have the time to fit it in. I don't miss a day because the weather's bad. I've got a brolly, I've got a raincoat, I still wear my shorts. It's no bother. They're bone-in Z-Rams, yeah, bone-in. Do I think Trent will get booed tonight? Probably at the beginning, I guess, maybe. He might not. I hope he doesn't, to be honest, but he probably might at the start. I feel like it might not happen, if I'm honest. I hope he doesn't. If you don't walk because of the rain in England, you don't walk. I think I've only been out in rain. I've only had to walk in rain twice since I got back from San Diego. So it's only like 2 days in... What day is it today? Tuesday. So I landed back tomorrow. So 2 days in nearly 2 weeks. Well, it is 2 weeks after today, I think. Does Trent deserve to get booed tonight? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, there isn't anybody that's worked for a living for an extended period of time that hasn't left one job for another because of one reason or another. Better prospects, they didn't like their boss, they didn't do whatever. I don't really see what the drama is, you know. If he wants to go to play to Real Madrid, then fine. Do you walk in the rain in your squeaky shoes? Yes, Tempest. But then they don't just squeak in the rain, they squeak for the next fucking 4 walks after that, even when it's dry. Much better than where I lived in England. Yeah, I'm quite lucky in that front, Twisted Buck. Suffolk is one of the driest counties, I'm sure it is. Somebody can Google it, but in terms of rainfall, in terms of precipitation, Suffolk is one of the driest counties, so it's nowhere near as bad as a lot of other places in the UK. It's quite flat, there's not a lot of clouds forming around Suffolk. Most of the weather comes from other areas, and all the rain gets dumped before it gets here, so we tend to get a lot less. I quite like going out in the rain when you've got stuff to keep you vaguely dry, Si. Yeah, I'm quite good at wearing stupid shorts that let the water in, though. What's my max bench? I don't know, dude. I'm not doing any bench pressing. I'm doing push-ups. My max push-up is a fat bastard. I'm not... I've got my own dumbbells at home, and I'm mostly focusing on shoulders, trapezius, and lats. With the dumbbells, and then I'm doing push-ups for triceps and chest. Once I get really proficient at the push-ups, once I've got to 100 a day, I'll start doing something on the bench with the dumbbells for my chest. But right now I don't need to, because I'm like, push-ups are really good if you're a beginner, which I am. You know, like if you're doing 100 push-ups easy enough, then maybe they're not quite so useful anymore. But I'm not. You live in the Pennines. Yeah, I would imagine it is a bit moist there, dude. You alright, love? She's just got done for a day at the market with her flat cap on. That's scary. I wouldn't do that. I can't beat anyone up. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Well, I'm a hugger, not a fighter. I've had 2 fights in my life. They were both while I was at school, and I lost the second one, and I haven't had any further ones since. "100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10k run. No heating, no aircon. You'll be Superman." No, I don't want to be Superman. I ain't doing no running. What do you think I am? The Running Man? I ain't running. No. I'll walk. That's fine. I don't want to run. And the sit-ups can fuck off. In my 20s, I used to do 300 sit-ups a day on a bench that was like an incline, so I was going uphill. I did 300 uphill sit-ups every day for ages. And it never really worked out as well as I wanted. I used to fucking hate it. I'm not doing any sit-ups. I don't care. Not anymore. I used to do them to normally Green Day. I'd do 100 sit-ups to a song, and then I'd listen to a song, and then the next song I'd do 100 sit-ups again. I did that every day for about a year, and it was fucking desperate. And have the attention span for 300 sit-ups. You probably don't need to do 300 sit-ups, to be fair, do you? Resonate, thank you very much for the 56. Mannheim, thank you very much too. How often do military bases spawn loot? All the time. Come on, love. It was a One Punch Man reference, was it? Oh. Ooh. Oh, King Arthur's Insta is good, isn't it? But basically, King Arthur's Insta. King Arthur is the dog in the Tin Fish Reviews channel. King Arthur's page is just him getting treats. It's basically a dog getting treats. That's what that channel is. He's got a plate of stuff, and then a can of tin fish normally goes on the stock, and then you get to watch him eat it, and it looks great. Sit-ups only work if you're already skinny. I was really skinny back then, dude. I had a 28-inch waist or something stupid. I used to be properly slim. I literally at one point, I think I was pretty much twice the man I used to be. In mathematical truth, never mind just a saying. But yeah, I used to be a bit. That's when I was doing the sit-ups, not now. I don't think I was a very happy person though. I used to, at one point I had pecs and I was doing all these sit-ups and whatnot, but I used to like walk past shop windows glaring at myself, wondering if I was quite where I wanted to be, you know. I didn't have anything. I guess I was still me. I probably had a personality, but mostly all I thought about was trying to get a little bit healthier and a little bit fitter and a little bit musclier and it was utterly tediously dull. I'd quite happily stay as I am and not be that guy. Pale Rider, thank you for the 8 months. Resonate, thank you as well. 28, all out, it was a while ago, and I was pretty thin for a while. Too thin, really, but yeah. Yeah, I do have body dysmorphia, Shotgun. If I see myself in the mirror, I want to throw up. And I don't think there's ever been a point since I was a kid where that's not the case. Slight exaggeration, but I've never liked myself in the mirror ever, as in my body more so. Who's happy doing sit-ups? I don't know, Mr. Motivator? Cabin Kitty, that sucks. Hopefully you can get it where you want to be. I've not had any offers for Arc Raiders, Gene Bands. I've not had any offers for Arc Raiders. I don't think people are playing Arc. Maybe there's some sponsorship going around, but I don't think it's money. I think people are actually liking the game. Gotta love yourself regardless of looks. I only know via your stream that you're a great person. Oh, thank you. That's kind. A great person that beats looks in my books. Wow, that's a nice little ditty as well. Cheers for the kind words. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to get myself there on stuff like that. You know, like a good example. I don't know what on earth fucking inspired me to do it, but I've been streaming 10 years and appeared on a webcam for about 4 seconds yesterday. Right? That wouldn't have happened last year. You know, it wouldn't. You know, I did a live stream with Redline for the football picks, and we may well do an Insta live stream later this week for the football picks again if we can work it. When I say we, if he can work out how to do it. I'm probably becoming a little bit more out of my comfort zone and trying to stop being such a fucking coward in myself, if that makes sense. Where is the face reveal clip? Well, it's not a face reveal, dude. I've just posted a load of stuff to my Insta with my face on, and I did in 2016 too. But anyway, I retweeted a clip of me doing the webcam gag earlier this morning. I've got a webcam sesh, but I'm not using it for streaming. I don't think. I don't want a webcam for streaming. I've never not had a webcam because of me not liking the way I look. I don't think it works for my stream. I don't want one. I don't want one or need one. But I will use the webcam to do maybe a stream for the football picks on Instagram. It might be that I put it onto perhaps a particular scene so that I can switch to it to make a point or show the chat something one day. But I don't see myself ever using a webcam regularly for gaming because for the stream I just don't think I need it. I think it would make the stream worse, not better. I think for DayZ, like Sailing Robin, I've not even read most of your message, but I'm agreeing with you, even though I've only read half. But for DayZ, it's an immersive game where seeing the game is better than seeing me looking cornless in the left-hand corner. The webcam is for Bumble. It absolutely is not for Bumble. I ain't ready for no Bumble. I'm not sure I'll ever be ready for Bumble or a grinder or whatever they are, you know. I think I'm more ready to just try to get lucky and have a spark with someone in real life. And that's the plan. Did I say bunghole? Stick it right up your bunghole. Farmers only. All righter. Big difference between Bumble and Grinder, is there? I don't know. Have I thought about a bicep cam? No. And if I ever do, please kill me. Oh, there's one of those crashes. Right, won't be a sec, guys. Right, it won't be a sec, guys. Had a few of these yesterday. It's a bit of a pain, but we'll get it sorted. Have to task manage the game close because Alt F4 doesn't work. You can't. So I'm having to just force it closed in the task manager. Yeah, Grinder is a real pain in the ass. Me dead. Well. Do I enjoy any games other than DayZ? Not really, Lasig. I used to be a proper gamer that played all different games, more so when I was on console. But towards the end, I really only liked first-person shooters, like primarily Call of Duty, but a little bit Battlefield back in the day, and one or two others. Since DayZ, I've got so not interested in most other games. Like, I always liked shooting games and driving games more than anything else. Like FPS games and driving games. I could see myself trying to do I don't want to stream it, but I'd love to get like a wheel and a set of pedals and do some driving games. But I don't have the time. I haven't had the time for stuff like that for years. You know, I don't. My kids are here every other weekend. When they're not here, I tend to be doing more work stuff on days off, even if I'm not streaming. And I don't give myself the time for shit like that. So, for me, in my spare time, if I have much, it's catching a movie or something like that. I don't really game in my spare time so much anymore. And to be fair, if you're in your PC room 5 days a week streaming, and also half of at least another day doing admin and YouTube and whatever, you don't much feel like staying in the same room for gaming anymore. You feel like getting out and doing other things. Would I ever get a racing sim? Haxon, I wouldn't mind doing it for fun, but I don't think I'd want to stream it, because I'd just crash all the time because I was reading the chat too much, I think. I wouldn't mind getting it for fun, though. I think that could be kind of cool, but I really don't think I'd want to stream it. I just wouldn't be able to stop reading the chat. When will your Christmas music theme return? December the 1st. On the subject of Christmas, guys, don't forget that the Christmas merch is available now. Exclamation merch to get your Christmas stuffs. There's about a 10-day to 2-week lag time on the jumpers if you buy in the UK. So if you need them for a Christmas party, say early December, buy now to avoid disappointment. Look at that, I'm like a salesman.
Runs up and flashes them. 2 of the ladies have a stroke. The other couldn't reach.
Oh my god. That's what we need. Flasher wanking jokes. That's what this stream is missing. Pale Rider, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Keep lifting and you'll get huge. Pale Rider, thank you. I don't really want to get huge, but I wouldn't mind getting a few more muscles than I've got now. I don't really want to be some massive triangle guy anymore, but just be a bit healthier will do me. Thank you, Pale Rider. Dirty Harry, thank you very much for that. I think.
Webcam reveal yesterday.
An Octo, thank you.
My dad.
I look like your dad. Casual. I don't know how to tell you. It ain't me. I don't want to be a triangle guy. No. I'll be more of a barrel guy, I think. Casual, thanks again, dude. Barrels are useful, yeah. But I have to pay import tax on merch to the EU. It depends what you order, dude. Most of what you order off the merch site, Fourth Wall are a worldwide company, so most stuff you order is going to come from Europe. Unfortunately, I don't know how much it's going to cost, but the Christmas jumper I ordered, I don't know about the other two, but the Christmas jumper I ordered is coming from China directly, so there's possibly a little bit of import duty to pay on that. I've no idea how much it might be until it arrives, but I may have to pay a little bit of import duty. That's cool. 308 is good. But they have clothes manufacturers around lots of the continents, so most things you order will come from Europe. It's just the Christmas jumpers, I guess they're slightly different. They're made of they're proper Christmas jumpers, right? They're proper ones, so I guess they don't make them in every different place that they make all the T-shirts and whatnot. Smell of blaze. Whoa. I love the smell of blazes in the morning. Yeah, I guess the DayZ t-shirts probably come from the Europes, right? So yeah, if you order in those ones, but if you order from Fourth Wall, most of the stuff you order comes from America Land. If you're in America Land, so you won't have any worries. Yeah, new Outdoor Boys videos Saturday for the next 3 weeks. That is going to be good, Jamie. It's going to be quite good for Luke and his ad revenue too, I would guess. Yeah, it'd be nice to see a new one. I hope there's some. I hope they're either homestead videos. I hope there's one homestead video, like really long. You know, he was building up his homestead and whatnot. And then I hope the others are like winter camping ones. That'd be good. Winter camping and homestead, please. I'd settle for 3 homestead vids. To be fair, they were good. Fucking 308 everywhere. I think maybe the cap is a bit better than the sorry, the cowboy hat's a bit better than the pink baseball. I think he's already made more than he could possibly need. That's why he stopped. I don't think that's why he stopped, Warboy. I think he stopped because his channel was growing way more than he expected, and he was effectively becoming a celebrity, and he couldn't live his life. And also, he's probably made enough money as well, because he will have made a lot of money. But I think he was literally getting stopped everywhere when he's out with his kids, not able to do anything. So I think he's trying to just let that simmer down. He gets 68 million views per month. Fuck me dead. The only thing that could affect it, right? The only thing that could affect it is if he... because his videos are flagged as being for children, he might get less ad revenue, right? But 68 million, if you said that was... this is a really low CPM, but $5 per 1,000 views. 1,000 equals times 5. If he's getting $5 per 1,000 views, he's getting $340,000 a month. I think. However, that's a really, really low CPM. He could easily be getting double that. But because his videos are flagged as being for children and he has no comments on them as a result, the ad revenue could be much lower than normal. You could easily, this time of year, you could get $12 or $13 per month, per 1,000 views if you're lucky. I don't know what my CPM is at the moment, but in the past, last year, for example, you could get that. Certainly more than 10.
Keep running.
Casual Gamer, thank you again. Yogi, thank you very much too. What's the highest you think he would get? Well, I think possibly double what I predicted. 340 on a low CPM. He could achieve double that. I do think it's unlikely though, because of the and that's not very fair, because I've just done on 68 million. Now 25% of those people watching will be using ad blocker, so you could take 25% off straight away. So the 340,000 I said, you could take 25% off that, because at least a quarter of his audience will be using ad blocker, so that affects his income by that much. So so that's what, 68 off that. So you could take 68 off 340. What's that? 270, 272. Isaac, $5, is that really that low? It depends what type of videos you're making, dude. YouTube is really, really interesting. It depends what type of videos you're watching. It depends how old your audience are. It depends if you're making videos about toy unboxing and your audience are all 8. On YouTube, you're making no money. But if you're making videos about finance and your audience are all 50, you're fucking rich. It really depends what you make, what type of content you make, and what your average age is. On YouTube, you want your average age of your audience to be higher. So if the audience that are watching are adults, ideally male, because adult males have got more likely to spend money based on advertising, believe it or not, or they're more likely to have free money to spend. So what you really want to do is start a channel on a game that's played by a lot of older people and a predominantly male audience, and then try to make a living out of it. And you might do okay. Games such as Tarkov or Rust, or probably not Rust so much, but DayZ maybe. Yeah, that's right. That 68 million is from his existing catalogue. That's not without any new videos. Did I ever smoke? Only when it was allowed in pubs, Leseg. So I used to go out. I used to smoke for about maybe a year. I used to smoke in the pub when I was drinking alcohol, but everyone else smoked in the pub. Whether you smoked or you didn't, your clothes stank of cigarette smoke. You'd come down the next morning and your coat would smell like it was just like been on fire with cigarette smoke. Never really got the whole Outdoor Boys hype. Good channel, but 68 million views. I think it just shows what can happen if you're just a genuinely nice guy or girl, whatever. If you're just being genuine and you're making stuff that you're passionate about, you know, that's what's great about YouTube, right? It's the same to a much smaller channel now, but you never know one day. The Tinned Fish Review guy, you know, he's making videos about opening cans of tinned fish, and he really enjoys them, and he's a really quirky guy who seems really genuine. And the way that they shoot them with his wife being the cameraman and his dog sitting next to him, and the way that those little videos play out are so lovely and quaint and kind of funny as well. And that kind of thing really resonates with people because, and it's the same with Luke from the Outdoor Boys. He's just a genuine guy sharing his family adventures, you know. Sometimes he's solo camping, sometimes he's got his kids or a kid there, but it's just like a snapshot into like something good. And it's interesting with the outdoor stuff as well, you know, like him building snow shelters or whatever. That I think it really resonates with people. It's like an antidote to most of the internet, which is just shouting ridiculous points to make a reaction so that everyone either gets annoyed or hard agrees. Vertical, I don't know. I'm not really mathing that very well. 200,000 views is about £1,000. I don't know. Probably not. I'm starving to death whilst I have food on me, which is an interesting choice. I have read it, Tori, but I haven't read it in ages. But I've read what's on the back of the bean can, yeah. A couple of times, but I still forget what's on it. The D's beans. Yeah, I ought to do the gamma, actually. That's a good shout. Cheers, Squealer. I'll have the camo baseball cap then. Oh, thank you, Dirty Harry. User ID, thank you for the 21 months.
Someone purchased 10 items for £245 and 67 pence, including TRMZ Holiday Survival Jumper Blue.
That is cool. Thanks for buying the merch. That's a whole lot of merch. 10 items. That might be the biggest single purchase, I think, so far. That's insane. Thank you. Cheers for buying the merch. Does skipping the ad result in less? I don't think so, dude, but just skip it. I wouldn't want anyone to be watching, like, a 1 minute ad or something. I'd just skip it. Outdoor Boys does hit most age groups, you're right, yeah, it does. Do I like third-person servers or first-person servers only? Yeah, I like first-person, dude. I'm not... I used to play third-person years ago, but I haven't done since... well, 5-6 years at least, maybe more. Hi, Shroom. Is this still experimental? If ever you want to check, Roach, just check the top left of the screen. If you see a watermark there, then you know your answer. And the title always gets up to date if I change as well, but the title of the stream will always be up to date. But an experimental, you get that watermark in the top corner. It's Euro that's half each, Jamie. Redline got the bum end of the deal, to be honest. Hopefully he's not here. He's not. I don't think he's typed in a while, but no, my luck, he'll suddenly appear now. You have Tetra for the cold. I do. I'm not sure I really need to use it at this stage. Maybe I should. We hate ads for 11 months a year, but then I bought quite a few things from John Lewis NL Deck recently because I went with the house move and everything. I bought a few things from John Lewis, like their online stuff, and they often give longer warranties and so on for like electronics. And I bought my washer dryer from there. I bought the telly from there and whatnot. You know, like, but they actually send out emails going, "You can watch our advert early." Like, I know people get really... I couldn't give a fuck what the John Lewis advert is. I couldn't give a fuck. Like, I don't understand why so many people get so excited about fucking adverts for junk at Christmas. I really love Christmas, but I'm not really... I really, really do love Christmas. Even though I worked in a store forever, I still like the Christmas music. I love the day. I love trying to really find something nice and surprise someone and stuff. I like the kids or whatever. I really like that. But the John Lewis advert, oh, fuck off. It means Boxing Day football in the morning. I guess it does. A Tempest. Well, I hope it hurries the fuck up. Big Hawk, I think people just get into the stories of it. To be fair, multi-million-pound companies who just want to squeeze as much money out of them as possible. At least John Lewis is a partnership, so I'm not saying they're perfect in any way. But everybody that works at John Lewis or Waitrose owns a little tiny piece of the company in effect, so... If the company does well, they get a big bonus, you know. Like, at least they're a little bit better than most. They're not quite the corporate shithouses that a lot of other companies are, you know. So they're not as bad as some. And again, I'm sure they have their issues, but they're a little bit better than most, John Lewis, to be fair. I've got a few proper bolts. I knew that. I was just testing.
How long did it take you to decide on TRMZ as your channel name? I've been struggling to decide on mines for almost 2 weeks now. Fook me dead.
Ian, good luck. It is hard to come up with a name. I came up with it in about 2 minutes. About 2 minutes. It's the honest truth. I was like... it was real... I will try and do this quick because I've said it so many times. I'd watched the Hunger Games the day before. The day before I'd watched the Hunger Games and I thought it was a lot like some stuff that Stephen King had done. A very similar kind of concept, a bit dystopian, a bit sci-fi, a bit like The Long Walk, a bit like The Running Man, a little bit similar, in a few ways. And so I googled the Hunger Games and Stephen King. And sure enough, there was an article. I've gone past the road, haven't I? Is it this way? Am I a bit the wrong way here? No, it's there. I just want to check the road where the convoy might be. It's this way. Yeah, so this is the day before I was coming up with my channel, but I googled Stephen King and the Hunger Games, And there was an article where he was quoted saying that he felt like the Hunger Games had plagiarised him a little bit. Well, not plagiarised him, but certainly stolen concepts from him. Was the long and the short of it. So that was in my mind, and then I was like, I'm going to start a YouTube channel. The very next day I was thinking that. I was like, well, DayZ's a bit like the Hunger Games, but I don't think I can come up with a channel name that works with that. However, it does remind me of The Running Man, and you do a shitload of running in DayZ. I'd better just put a Z on the end, and that was it. That's all I did. And when I wrote it out as TheRunningManZ, or Z, whatever, who cares, I just capitalised the T, the R, and the M and the Z because I felt it would be a cool thing to abbreviate TheRunningManZ with. So yeah, it was really just something that had happened by chance from the day before when I decided to come up with the channel. The thing that you need really what you really need with a channel name, if you're going to have a channel name, is you need something to build a theme around. So obviously running, you can build a theme around running. You can see the logo, but you need something you can build a theme around, you know. So whatever it might be, that could then work for emotes and then for alerts, and then you need something you can theme. And ideally, a one-word name is better. So you're brilliant, just brilliant is what you're saying. Not really Tempest. I'd say I veer more towards the absolute chancer that gets lucky end of the scale. I just luck out. And most of the things that led me to here were lucky. I didn't intend to start a channel, but a few people that I was playing with convinced me to do it. I wasn't going to start streaming, but then they asked me to go in the Survivor Games qualifier, so I had to set it up. And then I wasn't going to stream regularly, but one person in the chat said, you actually seem to really enjoy streaming and you're good at it. Why are you only doing it every 3 weeks? So I did it 3 times a week. I planned none of it. I don't think I'm some clever guy. That I just kind of stumbled my way through it and ended up here. Padar, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Keelan, thank you as well. I guess I'm still light blue. I might need to make a fire. I actually intended to kill the fox, and then by the time I'd finished pissing around, I couldn't find the fox. So you read Stephen King being plagiarised and then promptly plagiarised him as well? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I don't know if I have, really. I think you could argue that the TheRunningManZ in DayZ is actually really just a part of the game as well, so it's a little bit of a grey area. The fact that I had Arnold Schwarzenegger on my starting soon screen for ages, and that I had other things as well, is neither here nor there. Hadar, Keelan, thank you again. Cheers both. Right, we're going to start looking for a sniper rifle now. I do think maybe we should make a fire, even though I didn't get the fox meat. I think maybe a fire might be wise. I'm cold. I don't know why I'm saving these two things. I'm going to take a tetracycline for the cold. I think we're probably stupid not to, so I'm just going to... Oh, and in fact, we could just use that. No, I'll do it. I'll make the fire. I'll take the tet. Can I see your tets? Tets. Eubank versus Ben. I really don't understand why they... I do completely understand why they're doing that fight, but I don't care. It's ridiculous that it's happening again. He's 2 weight divisions below. Ben is great. He should be trying to progress in his own weight division and trying to get a title shot at some point, maybe. But unless Eubank has aged massively or something has changed, Eubank will win it easily, like he did last time. Yeah, thank you, Corvid. I'll do my best to keep stumbling and see where we end up, yeah. Yeah, Thismo, I feel like, even though it was only Villa at home, but I'm feeling or hopeful that the win at the weekend might be the catalyst to... I thought I had something to light a fire with. I do not. I do need the canteen today. We'll take it this time. No worms, you prick. Gather long stick. Grizzy, I didn't see the UFC. I know I saw on Twitter that Facility, who does quite a lot of combat stuff himself, he's into that kind of thing, and he actually partakes as well. He does it. He does some coaching and stuff as well. He was suggesting that Tom was losing the fight at the point, so his opinion would be more valid than mine, I would guess, to be honest. But I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it at all. Henry, I read every chat of everyone except yours. I just miss yours out, dude. I read everyone from both Twitch and YouTube, but anyone called Henry, I just don't read. I can't do it. Sorry, that's not true. I just do my best, dude, but I've got 2 chats. I just try and keep up as best I can between the 2. I've been answering both chats while I'm talking now. I've just answered a couple on YouTube before you typed that about hoping Liverpool do well and me stumbling through. They were both YouTube chatters. I fuck your potatoes. Right. Oh, it's all good, Henry. If I'd have took any disrespect, right, I'd have given you an uber sarcastic answer rather than just a standard answer. Don't worry.
39, SC Cap for $29. Thanks for all the content.
Holy shit. Rockers, how you doing? Rockers, you won't believe this, right? The subject of pegging has reappeared in the chat the last few days, and I even referenced you the other day. I don't know, 3 or 4 streams back, maybe? I referenced back to the Pegger's Handbook and the fact that you'd done drawings and all sorts. I did. I don't know. Maybe you probably still have the drawings. There's no way I could find them because I think they were in the Discord. But nonetheless, Rockers is the pegging guy. he was he wrote most of the rules. He'd done all the drawings. You'd be amazed.
Enjoy yet tatty grumpy Dave TRMZ salty mans TRMZ salty mans TRMZ salty mans.
Basta, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. I'm definitely not grumpy. I'm about as happy as I've been in fucking forever. Honest, I am. Copin, thank you. Rockers, thank you as well. Hawk, thank you as well. Rockers is the pegging guy. They're in the Louvre. They should be. They might have got stolen the other week if they were, though.
Ando gifted a TRMZ Rocks GL. Tactical elegance meets retro cool to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. GG.
Thanks a lot. Anto, cheers for the gifted merchanting. Guys, if you want to win a TRMZ whiskey glass that's used for other beverages too, whatever you put in it, it will hold it. Type exclamation enter into the Twitch chat. Only works on the Twitch chat. Don't peg my heart, my achy breaky heart. Dude, if it's getting to your heart, it's going too far. Dude, it's not meant to go that far. That's not right. I don't think that's good for you. There we go, favouring the idiotic Twitch side once again. Roach right, well, it's not me, it's Fourth Wall. I see someone's brought up boat and ship comments again. Blimey, I thought boats and ships was the other day. Are we doing boats and ships again? I say boat. It doesn't matter the size. Like, it doesn't matter whether it's 2 inches or it's 10 inches. It's still a penis. And I use that with boats as well. Doesn't matter whether I'm right or not. I just say boat. Except I'll prefix it with big if it's like a cruise ship. That's a fucking big boat, mate. Like that. That makes you more like the common man, which I am. You get boats and you get big boats, and then you get little boats. Is a submarine a boat? It depends whether it's under the water or floating on the water. It depends whether they've gone like 20 degrees down bubble or not, whatever they do. Alex 1994. Shh. Dude, don't forget to claim. If you don't click the redeem link and claim it, you don't get it. So make sure you claim it.
Just had neck surgery yesterday, still in the hospital until tomorrow. Thanks for entertaining me while I'm in here, bro. This hospital suckles though, no biscuits and gravy unfortunately.
It sucks. Suckles.
When life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic. Happy 17 months.
Survivor, thank you very much. King Swamp. I'd much rather be given melons than lemons, to be honest. I like melons, especially cantaloupe. Fucking cantaloupe. Cheers for the support, Survivor. King, thank you as well. Dan, thank you too. Alright. How are my clothes looking? Are we looking dry? Yeah, I knew as much, King Swamp. It's all good. I knew you meant sucks. No biscuits and gravy. Yeah, good luck, dude. Hope the neck is well on the mend. How do you pronounce aluminium? I like that. I mean, let me just say that again. How do you pronounce aluminum? Like that. Yeah, aluminum or aluminium. I don't really care. I would say aluminium. But if someone says aluminum, I'd know what they meant. What's the correct way? Whatever way Emily Blunt says it. Hoop, thank you for the prime. I think I should try to be a politician, you know. There's a skill to answering questions without answering questions. I'm going to start practicing that skill. Like, we're not going to talk about politics, except for the fact that I'm going to be a politician now, standing on a... if you don't take your rubbish away when you leave the cinema, you get a bullet to the back of the brain as you leave the room. That's my main thing. If you don't clear up after yourself, you just get killed. The end. Emily pronounces aluminium. I love you, Paul. Seems okay. It's a no from me, Emily. Sorry, your time has gone. You're still practically perfect in every way, don't get me wrong, but no. How would no cam work as a politician? Well, believe it or not, my aim to be a politician wouldn't start and end with me being a Twitch streamer, Dirty Harry. I'd probably have to do some of the stuff in real life. Can I talk in an East End accent to the next lunatic I bump into? I don't know if I can. I'll give it some thought. Do people actually leave... I'd say at least 50-50, Tempest. People leave their stuff where they sit. It's understandable if you're eating popcorn and you drop some, that's going to be on the floor. But people will leave their... They'll leave their wrappers, they'll leave their cup, they'll leave their... A bit like when you leave a fast food joint. And to be honest, I never do that, right? If I go to McDonald's... Like you take your tray and you put it on the thing and you put the stuff in the bin. But a lot of people don't. A lot of people just leave it. They don't walk to the bin. They just go, oh, there's somebody here that will do that for me. Also, I want to go to the loo. Would you please wipe my arse for me? But nonetheless, yeah, a lot of people take the fast food approach and just leave it on the table / in the chair, under the chair, everywhere. Let's have your best American accent. I can't do American accents, dude. I've never done one in my life. I've never done one on stream. I've never done one ever. Not ever. In my country, employees do that at fast food chains and you're not supposed to do it yourself. What, they have signs up going, please be a lazy bastard and don't clear up after yourself. I'm not sure that's true, Do Hard. Maybe it is, but they don't have those signs in the UK. what they do is put helpful
Andrew
bins around
purchased
the place
4
with a
items
place for the tray to go above it, so you can do it on the way out if you want.
TRMZ FW91 hoodie. Got my vote.
If they don't have trash bins accessible, then clearly there's nothing you can do, of course.
50 months. Thinking of going self-employed handyman joiner. Any tips? Anyway, enough about me. Love you, guy.
Jumbo, dude, good luck. I hope that goes okay. Anto, thank you very much for buying the merch as well. Just gifted some and bought some. I'm coming back to the any tips. I can give you one tip for a start. Don't start trying to be a handyman if you've got the same DIY skills that I have. So make sure you can do stuff, right? And also don't drill into anyone's fucking radiator pipes like my handyman did for me. That would be good too. I guess if you're already doing something else, trying to get it off the ground in a small way, like first, would be a reasonable idea, wouldn't it? You know, like trying to do some jobs at the weekend or on where you can. Get some word of mouth business and start building up a small client base before you take the plunge might work, perhaps mightn't it? But dude, good luck. I think working for yourself is incredibly rewarding, and certainly you can end up making more money than if you're doing those kind of jobs for someone else and they're taking some of your cut, you know? So yeah, like getting word of mouth out there and building up a reputation is probably the key. If you can get a nice street with a bunch of retired people and start working for one or two, they all talk, don't they? They think it'll talk. So if you can get like a nice cul-de-sac of retired people and weasel your way in with a couple of them, then you, and I don't mean weasel in a negative way, but get in with a couple, you'll be doing all of them, won't you? Cheers, Jumbo, dude. Good luck. Hope it goes well. As Prime Minister, will your first move to be create DayZ 2 or fixing the spawn system? Oh God, that we're lucky. That could have been for us, that tripwire. There's a goalkeeper has a one, mate. God, I'm still a bit croaky, aren't I? I don't think I can force the devs to release DayZ 2, but I feel like I could probably force them to fix the spawn system, so I'll go with that. I don't know how I'll do it, but let's not. I'm not going to start saying what I'll do because it'll start getting too. No, but I'll do something to entice them to fix the spawn system, and no more will be said. Okay. Can I slice some potatoes? Well, that wasn't the worst one of those I've ever heard, but let's not make that a thing, guys, okay? Aroused robot lady's getting euthanized. Thank you very much, Onyx. Cheers for the support, dude. Robot lady's going to Dignitas if you start making it say chukka 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 chur or whatever that was. King Rash, you can't stop smiling after I saw your face. Holy shit, dude. I didn't think it was that funny. Thank you for tuning in. It was kind of a funny thing to do, I'm not going to lie. I have to say, like I tweeted it earlier, so I had to go. I made a slightly different clip just so it was cut differently, but I really only put the camera up for like 3 seconds or something. It felt like a lifetime for me. That was enough for me. It was more than long enough. Canteen used. Yeah, not only was the canteen used, I didn't even fail. I didn't start with my hands and then put my canteen in the hands and then start with my hands again. Side note, that was a nice shirt. It was just, it's one of my house shirts nowadays. Like, as in, I wear it on walks, so it goes outside for that. But thank you. It's a Jules polo shirt. It's not that old. Somewhat weirdly, I couldn't fit in it for ages because I was too fat, and now it's too baggy. What's on the porch in the last? I think it was a. Oh, you just want me to say it, Pegasus. I think it was a bottle. It was a pet bottle. I'm sure you'll have answered it before, but will you be playing the new Ark Raiders game? Looks similar to this. Big Scoo, I did it on the first day, completed it, mate. I did it on the first day, completed it. Played it 3 hours, completed it. Did all the side quests, the lot. Completed it, mate. Oh my god. Merch idea. I was there for the webcam reveal. That's not a bad idea, actually. But you could use the old webcam picture on the merch, but I was there the day. King Rash, it's all good, thank you. I do have an Instagram though, so my picture is out there, you know. So yeah, if you want to see little updates from my daily, it's not daily, more like once every 2 weeks, of like inane things, follow my Instagram, Paul_OnlyManZ. If you like inane things on Instagram, like a picture of some berries or a picture of me getting drunk sometimes, then yeah, that's where you go. Just to be serious, I've been asked a lot about Ark Raiders, so I sometimes give playful answers, but I don't think the third person in the camera angle and the over-the-shoulder type shooting, Gears of War-esque type shooting is for me, dude, so I haven't even bothered trying it. You're making the right call, not running a webcam during the streams. Even just 3 seconds was terrifyingly hideous. What you're saying is you started feeling a bit heady because all the blood ran straight to your cock. That's what you're saying, isn't it? That's what you're saying. You're like, you can't handle it. or your other genitalia. Sorry it had that effect on you, dude. Hi Brock Abbott, hope you're good. I need to make me another cup of tea. Been on 2 hours already, blimey. I really enjoyed seeing your British countryside pics, especially the Highland cows. Yeah, they are cool. Hi Wilson, you're right, dude. What kind of tea? I'm glad you asked. English breakfast tea. It has milk in it, yes. It's meant to have milk in it too. Have I tried Arma Reforger modded servers like DayZ or DayZ Reforged? Nope. I haven't as yet, dude, no. I've never been much for the Milsim version of DayZ. I've always liked the DayZ version of DayZ. I know it came from a mod, obviously, and I did play the Arma 2 mod, but I've never really dabbled with the Arma 3 ones or even Reforger it. I don't like the way the players move. It's not really set up for it. The zombies are obviously modded as best they can, and the loot economy isn't the same as DayZ. It changes the dynamic of the game to be more like Arma and less like DayZ, so I never normally do. If I was going to play Arma Reforger, I feel like I'd play the Milsim bit, and I would probably not do DayZ. Ever had whiskey in my tea? I have, yeah. Whiskey and tea's pretty good. You've just gone back and read your other genitalia. As in, they might not be. You might not have a cock, mightn't he? You know, like he might have other options. Other options are available. He might not have a cock. Fuck me dead. They might not have a cock. Back to whiskey and tea. I have had whiskey and tea every now and then, yeah, but not for a while. It's quite nice, actually. It really does change it. It changes it up, but yeah, no, not this year. He might not have a cock. Fuck me. He's been bobbited. On way from South Carolina. On way to South Carolina from Illinois to my kids' basic training graduation. Tried playing DayZ on my phone with my backbone. Not easy while moving. Dude, Carpet Slayer. I don't know how you play your phone with your backbone, but the rest of it I follow. I hope all is well. Hope the graduation goes well. Who do we ask for a Yorkshire Gold emote? It might be possible to make a Yorkshire Gold emote of the box. Of the Yorkshire Gold box. Sakhal used to have a box that looked like a Yorkshire Gold box, but the orange one, so that might be possible. The problem is, with emotes, you only get 24 by 24 pixels, so it, like Coach has just said, what it is will probably get lost at the size. ZRAMs, well, I guess you're watching other channels, but you're obviously not going to get ads here, but you probably know that. Twitch only can show you ads if they've got adverts that they've sold to people, though, so depending on the country you live in and what ads they have available, you might not fit what they've got right now, you know, so they might not be sharing them to you sometimes, you know. I've inspired you to make a second cup. Oh, I'd like a second cup. Yes! It's almost like the server knew. TRMZ wants tea. Let's fuck the server off for 2 minutes. Right, okay, I'm back. I'm going to make tea. I'll see you soon.
TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. Wonder if they fixed the moving server bug on the restart. I hope they have. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, we'll find out, I guess. Well, apparently it doesn't happen every time, too. So again, we'll find that out in a sec, too. Primal, you've sniped me again, you wee bastard, you. Primal, thank you for the bits. You're very, very kind. Cheers, dude. Zerk, thank you for the 6 months. Octo, thank you very much for the super chat. I don't think it read out your binary number. I don't think it read it out, but thank you. Onyx, before that, thank you as well. He needs to add a canteen on the table and another zombie called Morgan roaming in the room. I would love to see this overlay with one addition. Every now and then Burnside pokes his head briefly through the opening door. Through that opening, sorry, yeah. Like, I guess it'd be the window, like little... That would be kind of funny. Yeah. Why am I tired? Poop me dead. I did send an email while I was making tea as well. I'm good like that. Oh, that's cool. Looks like I'm doing Dying Light. That's very, very good. So I'm going to be doing Dying Light 3, I think, early December. So that's good. I haven't done a sponsored stream all year. It's kind of good timing. Is the webcam already dismantled? Reed, it's not connected. I'm probably going to use it on Thursday. I think me and Redline are meant to be doing an Insta stream. So I do American football picks every week. I don't know anything about American football, but I do picks every week just for fun. I think this week's are going to be streamed live on Instagram. So I'm going to connect it for that if I can work out how to do the stream. But yeah, I bought the webcam not for streaming, but I bought it to use for other stuff like that. So yeah, it's sitting on my desk right now with the cable unplugged, but it'll get plugged in again. It only takes a second. Dying Light 3, yeah. Dying Light 3 is an open world single player or co-op. Not really a zombie, like apocalypse survival game, you know. It's kind of fun. I've done Dying Light 1 and 2 a bit in the past. They are fun games. How much are they paying you to play it? 500,000 or so? Yeah, that's about right, Donk. Yeah, that's about my fee for an hour, 500 grand, yeah. Dying Like the Beast, it'll be called, yeah. I think it's going to give me the spawn thing. That sucks. I might be doing squad as well, so it's possible. I haven't done a sponsored stream all year, I don't think, but I might be doing two in close together. I might be doing squad as well, but I don't know yet for sure. By the way, guys, shortly I'm having it's really exciting. I'm having a jacket delivered. I ordered a jacket online, just a coat, right? But I've got a jacket being delivered, and it's coming between now and 5:30. So if the doorbell goes, I might just vanish. Even if I'm in a firefight, I'll have to just vanish. Isn't squad a milsim? Yeah, I've done squad briefly in the past, said Rams. Yeah. Like I just said about armor, though, if I was going to do armor, I'd rather do the milsim, not the zombies, right? You bought your daughter a new coat for her birthday. Very cool. I had a Ralph Lauren kind of. It's more of a spring or an autumn jacket, similar to a Harrington, if that makes any sense. But I couldn't fit in it in January. It was a bit snug in January, but now it's too big by fucking miles. So I've had to buy a replacement. I've not got a Ralph Lauren one. I've got something. To be honest, I've got something a bit nicer. But anyway, we'll see. It might not fit. So where the fuck are we now? This is not the spawn we had before. It looks like we moved to Berezino, so we've just gone backwards miles. We're on the edge of Berezino, which is marvellous. Is it going to be my dating jacket? I should be so lucky. I think you joined a different server. No, I didn't, Tubbs. I definitely joined the same server. I've got this one favorited. Only this one. It's a bug with experimental. I'm on the same server. I'm definitely on the same server, but it happened yesterday as well. What's my favourite season of the year? Late spring, early summer, I guess. I don't know. I don't dislike most seasons, but I like being warmer than I like being hotter. I don't like it when it's like mid-30s Celsius or something, which is not hot for some places, but it's certainly hot enough for here. My optimum is about San Diego weather, it turns out, about 25 Celsius. Nice and sunny, you can wear shorts and t-shirt, but your knackers don't get sweaty. You know, that's what you want. Nice and warm, but not sweaty knackers. Yellow health. Oh, this is so harsh that I've been done by the fucking spawn. This so harsh. Like, I'm only here. Probably that guy's had the same spawn bug and it's drove us both together. Oh, I nearly had him. I nearly had him. That absolutely sucks. I feel fucking robbed there because I bet he got the same thing going on as I did. I wasn't sure if he'd seen me switch, but when I was so close. I was just pressing trigger as I died, but fair play. He got me fair and square, but I only had a crossbow, so I had to be close to be having any chance, you know, like I had to be close. I feel really fucked off with that. It is experimental. You get bugs in experimental. Shit happens, right? But that feels like an absolute crime of a fucking death. I felt like I really felt like I was lining him up there. Believe it or not, it may not have felt that way, but nonetheless, I got done. Oh my god! And now we've got the group spawns. Do you know what? I think we're just going to switch to the character from the other day. Still going to be Chernarus, but I think that's enough experimental for now. I'm not. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not doing another start. It is a pretty bad bug because everybody's getting that as well. So like he could have been anywhere on the map with really good gear, and I've only got a crossbow, and then it puts us both in a similar kind of area because of that bug. But again, experimental has bugs. That's why you play experimental. You know that's why they have it. What else should I do? I might not do the Chernarus. I might do something else. I might do something else. I think we'll carry on with this. If I've still got a character, we might carry on with this. Quest, please, if you'd like to. Most of the quest servers that I do at the moment, Diablo, are down. It's definitely not a new feature, yeah. It's definitely not intended. Right, let's see how we go. So, for people that might want to change the title, if I've got a character, I'm going to Sakhal. I had a character on Sakhal that I had to log out from in a hurry the other day. If it's still there, I'm going to carry that on.
For my 10 months. Try and not die for me today. Cheers, thanks.
That's a fucking great start. Oh, great. So I've started with... I haven't got... The dude must have shot me again. So I was being shot by a cheat. So I logged out because I was being shot by a cheat. And I must have been hit again. So now I've got 2 bleeds. I think I can hear a van. Yeah. Be back in a sec, guys. Oh man, that fucking that sucks. That really blows, doesn't it? Oh well, I kind of I think we'll just crack on from here and see how this goes. It's actually lucky I had these, otherwise I would be proper fucked. Yeah, so I was making my way over to where you can sometimes find sniper rifles and whatnot, and some fucker shot me. But with completely silent shots that were very weak and were from the other side of a hill, it felt like. So I was probably being shot by a pistol or something. Why did I not make the bag? Maybe I was saving the rope. I don't know. I was probably trying to get more rope rather than use the rope I already had. Did Paul buy that doorbell from Trotters Independent Traders? International Traders? No, it's a Ring doorbell, dude. That's what Ring doorbells sound like. For all the people that like to spy on the people that live opposite through a camera.
Type. Enter for a chance to win.
It is with that blue steel.
Here's a free one on me.
Redline, thank you very much for the merch gifting in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. If you want to win one of the new enamel survival style camping mugs, type exclamation. I can't even speak. I'm that excited. Exclamation merch into the Twitch chat now. There we go. I can word good. Guys, yeah, type away. If you want to win the merch, that's what you do. But it only works on the Twitch chat, and do it now. Cheers, Pinkster. Thanks for changing the title. Oh, bollocks. Right, come on. Let's play the game of rags. When you play the game of rags, you win or you die. Or you win or you cry, more like, I guess. I won. Oh no, so no merch for YouTube plebs. Gary, the fourth wall giveaway system only works for Twitch, so it's fourth wall's choice, not mine. Apparently they're working on it, but I bet they're not working on it very hard. But it's very easy to just nip over to Twitch. If you have an account, type in exclamation merch and then bust it back. They're too busy making their exclusive lists for VIP parties while sending invites to everyone. That's probably true. Fuck me dead. I'm just looked at my email. Now I've got to try and fucking... Well, I think 50, 25, 25. That's not enough. That means nothing to no one. I'll think about it. Gamer since 76. Congrats on the win, dude. That's very cool. You need to make sure you redeem the prize. So you have to click the redeem link or you don't get it. I don't even know if I really need the gamma, do I? I'll probably best use it. Luke from the Outdoor Boys does scale the Alaskan hills as quick as this AKN8. They do. He does. He's up and down the hills like a rat up a drain pipe, he is. Sigsy, you've had satay chicken, not chake sitting. Satay chicken is always better than chake sitting. Do you remember that sometimes when people would enter sub-draws then vanish? Yep. It always baffles me. They enter the chance to win something, they have to wait 1 or 2 minutes to find out. I don't mean now, I'm sure the guy that won is going to claim it in a sec, but they enter for something, they have to wait 2 minutes to find out if they've won, and then they disappear the second they type exclamation enter. I never quite get my head around it. It's the TikTok generation, isn't it? The world's gone mad. The rocks glass from earlier got unclaimed, did it? Oh, fuck me dead. We don't have any idea when the patch is coming out, dude. There's more bugs on experimental, it feels. I could use that. Ruined pants isn't helping me very much, is it? I guess that's from the shooter wrist. That bastard. They have changed bullet snaps a little bit in the new patch, you know. Yeah, I haven't actually been shot at that many times, but I did just get shot at there. But when you're in the moment, I don't even notice. I'm too busy getting shot at, you know. But they have made bullet snaps a little bit louder, and the shots when you're getting shot at a little bit more loud too. Are we still on Cherno? Nope. This definitely ain't Cherno. The title, sorry, of the stream should have changed, but if you were still here all along, it might not have changed for you. But this is Sakhal. The server restarted, and I got the bug that seems to be happening, where it transports you to somewhere else on the map, like you change servers. And then somebody else was nearby. They shot at me. They managed to kill me, and I was like, "Fuck this! I'm not starting again." So I came to the character I already had on Sakhal. Not got that much gear though. I've only got a shotgun and a couple of shells. We're on a bit of a struggle of a life, but I was doing this run the other day. I just thought we'd carry this run on. I had to log out from this character the other day because I was getting shot at by a hacker. Don't ask me to explain why, because I just did it. But anyway, I was getting shot at by a hacker. It's on a stream from a couple of days ago. And so I gave up on the character for then, and hopefully they're not in now. We'll see. It's all good, Colin. Ask away. Questions like that are all fine. It's only Redline that gets annoyed by what server questions. That's why he doesn't work in customer service, you see. This is only the second server today, Insidious. I was on experimental Chernarus, and then I was on this. Why aren't I wearing the tracksuit Brahms? It's probably a good shout. They'd be better than these ruined ones. I only bent over backwards for 18 years for customers who were clearly wrong. Yeah, the same questions over and over again isn't really an issue, said Rams. Silly things kind of wind me up a little bit, like, I don't know. I say things that not wind me up, but like really I find strange. Like I could say, I'm really excited to get the car everybody likes. I'm going to get a black one. And then there would be a massive long conversation about how getting a black car is disgraceful and I'd have to be a fucking idiot or whatever. And then I must get a white one, and then I must get a yellow one, and then I must get a blue one, and if I don't get a green one, then I'm whatever. Things like that can be a little bit like, because there's just no winning, right? It's stupid, even like, not seriously, but yesterday I mentioned that I'd seen an advert for a Ninja coffee maker, and then in order to keep people in the chat happy, I've got to get 35 different coffee makers, and definitely get some kind of aero smasher. Otherwise, I'm definitely going to be letting everyone down. Like that, there's. Not that it really doesn't bother me because people are trying to be helpful, but literally all I feel is, well, I'm going to displease nearly everyone except one of these people here, it seems. I can only buy one coffee maker, and I've just been recommended 37. Exactly, everybody means well, yeah, that's exactly the point. Black is hard to keep clean, by the way, I agree. Yeah, it looks cool, though. GamerSins, yeah, you just need to click the redeem link. Glad you're here, dude. That means you're going to win the prize that was won earlier. Nobody claimed it, so I'm glad you're here, yeah. You've got a redeem link you need to click, and then you just follow that through, and then you can claim the prize. Huh. The crashes aren't just on experimental then. What even is an AeroPress? It's something to do with pressing the beans. I think it presses the beans using air because it adds extra flavour. It adds to the overall wankiness of the coffee. I'm sure it works, by the way, but it increases your coffee wanker rating by 0.3 of a wank. A lot of streamers always claim that the chat is very often a depiction of the streamer. Maybe that's why all the grumpy men, we're all grumpy men who want you to only please us and no one else. Well, I don't want to only be pleased. I'm a giver, not a taker, Danish. I much prefer giving than taking, believe you me. That's not true. And there's a whole lot of me to go round. I'm familiar with Atelier When, the brand. Yeah, they do a lot of really cool dials. I'm not familiar with everything they've done more recently because I've been a little bit head in the sand when it comes to watches lately. I really haven't been keeping up with it like I normally would. I've just been too busy. And I don't mean like the last week or two. I mean the last couple of months. I really haven't been on it so much. I've taken my foot off the gas with being interested in buying watches a bit because I'm trying to sort my life out and get the mortgage paid down and be an adult. Because like where I lived with my ex, we had no mortgage. And now I've moved here and I have a 80% fucking mortgage. To be fair, where I lived with my ex, it was her house when I moved in, and she did most of the pay. I'm not saying I didn't pay off, right? I paid a little bit, but not much. Yeah, I've got to be a bit of a year or two of being sensible, I think, is on the cards. I look like I've got my clothes out of the lost property box now. Paul forgot his PE kit. Well, Shabazz, I was already being an adult, but I was an adult with a little bit of free money to spend on watches, whereas now I'm being an adult that has to use that free money to not... Well, it's still free, but I'm going to use it to pay down the mortgage or invest or whatever, you know, like... So, yeah, it basically is that, yeah. How's the pool table, then? JT, I don't see that as a luxury. That was a necessity, by the way. Pool table's great. It is great. I use it. I only played one game on it yesterday, but I use it most days. Quite often after the stream, I'll have 15-20 minutes just straight after the stream. It means I'm standing up. I can just pop balls and like decompress a little. It's kind of good. Landscaping finished. The back garden is done. The backyard is done. There's a couple of snags that they've got to do, which they've done the biggest one, but they've done another one or two they've got to do. But I'm actually having the same guy out. He's going to do the snags. He's doing the front garden for me as well, probably in the next month. Just got a few things to sort for that. I'm buying the stone and the edge. I'm buying the edging and the stone myself, and I've just got to nail down exactly what I want, which I think I picked this morning. So I've got to order that, and then he's going to come and fit it all. Do you get any snow through the winter? Maybe one winter in every 3 or 4 in Suffolk. It's not that often we get it here, but maybe one in every 3 or 4. And if we do get it, it's normally an inch or 2. It's not normally very much. Occasionally you get like 3 or 4 inches if you're very lucky. Just dropped $19,000 on asphalt for the driveway. Yeah, that is expensive. Stoned edging sounds like a fun time. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not so keen on the edging. It's not really my thing. Edging better than pegging. That I can get behind. Which is not a phrase I thought I'd use when pegging was involved, to be honest. But yes, I can definitely agree with that, Captain Obvious. You're keeping up to your name there for sure. Yes, edging is definitely better than pegging. The game does have moonlight cycles, and the moonlight does affect the brightness a little bit. It's quite subtle, but it does, yes. What's pegging? Please elaborate. I don't know. Something your mum does.
Congratulations.
With the washing line.
_76 redeemed prize. Survival enamel mug DLC.
Get out. Oh, God. Captain Obvious, this is your fault for bringing pegging back into this is on you. Oh dear. I'm going to have to start eating this unknown. Are you coming? Come and have a dig. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. That bigger boy with the gun did on the other server. Where did you come from? Liquid Buttonorama says that there's not enough likes on the YouTube and there's 2,700 people watching and only 552 likes. Guys, you need to hit the like button or otherwise he's going to be very, very angry. This is nice, isn't it? Mosing. It's the best gun I've had all day, except for that time I started geared and then died. 3 bullets and I have a couple more. To fix this as well, I suppose. You should stream pool games sometimes, that way you could write off the table as a business expense. It's too late because I've already bought it, but if I'd have thought of that sooner, dude, I'd have fucking done it. That would have been a good idea. Just stream like one game every now and then and call it a requirement for the business because I'm now streaming 8-ball pool. 8-ball pool is my name, yeah. Thank you, Tempest. Can we get some merch from Paul saying, I'm an edger, not a pegger? No. Don't mean to suck my own ass, but I was like number 215. What? Alright. It seems like the like numbers now is a little bit like being in the... one of those secret societies that they have, like the Masons or something. You're number 215. Does anyone know why my stream is lagging? Only here. It might be because I'm using the HEVC 1440p trial and it's not working so well for you compared to other streams. I don't know. But nobody else has been talking about lag. But I am streaming at a higher bitrate and a higher resolution using a different codec. And that might cause some issues, and not so many people are using that 1440p trial as yet. It's still kind of growing. You're going to have to make me a fire. Oh my word. I love it when a plan comes together. Twat. You can do pegging and edging at the same time. Ain't nobody wanting a tantric pegging, dude. Edging takes a long time. You don't want to do that at the same time as pegging. You want to sit down for a week. Fucking hell, dude. Think it through. Never, never, ever. That should be a rule for the Pegger's Handbook, right? Never agree to an edging session simultaneously with a pegging session, dude. You'll need cork. You've not thought it through. Hoyds, thank you for the 33 months. Redline, thank you again. Obvious, thank you. Primal Scream, thank you as well. Ian Murray, that's too complex for me. Docking and helicoptering. How is it possible to helicopter? Oh my god, I can't even read that. I just want to puke. What's the matter with everyone? Hedging. Is it true that pegging originated in the UK? I have no idea. I feel like people have been sticking things up their arse for as long as there's been people. I think that's probably true. I don't know if that's a very philosophical statement, but I think it's probably true. I don't think you can invent it. I should think since ever there's been people, there's been someone sticking stuff up their arse. I just think that's likely, isn't it? It's just that there was less likelihood of them ending up in A&E with some kind of doll up their bum. I always peg my washing out. We've done it for years. Yeah, that thank you, Pinkster. Let's change. Well done for changing the subject. Put that on a shirt. I'd imagine people have been sticking things up their arse as long as there's been people. Right. Anyway. Excuse me, you can actually use that now. Is this just from the unknown food, or is this from a cold? I can't quite tell at the moment. Don't know. I'm not doing the bicycle fucker again, Tox. That was a one-time only deal. It was from the unknown. Destination unknown. How bizarre. Have I missed anyone? I don't think I have. I think I'm up to date. Zerk, cheers for the 6 months, just in case. Note for the editor, include that part. Pegging seems Welsh. I could be wrong. Nah. In a minute someone's going to mention sheep. It won't be me, but somebody will. Medic 361. I've seen too many people with things stuck in orifices that those things shouldn't be in. Oh, it's just yeah. Fair play, Medic. Thank you for doing what you do. When people ask you what you do for a living, never say I take strange things out of people's arses. Give them a bit more. Oh, you might not. You might not take them out. You might be escorting them to where the people will take them out. I don't know. Am I only getting... Well, I guess it makes sense I'm only getting 1+. I've got the red pants of shite, haven't I? I would expect to get 2. I am getting 2. The term gained popular... This is a cut and paste, but let's listen to it. We're all learning pegging facts right now. I'm sure that's what everyone came for. The term gained popularity after the 1998 sex education film Bend Over Boyfriend, often shortened to Bob, which was based on lectures and workshops by Robert Lawrence and Carol Queen. Savage originally suggested bobbing, but his readers voted for pegging. The term has since entered the English lexicon and even the English dictionary, Oxford English Dictionary. I don't get the bit who Savage is, because the two names were Robert Lawrence and Carol Queen, and then it says Savage. Who's Savage? Fred Savage? I should think Fred Savage is probably not presenting too many pegging shows, is he? Oh, wow. How many bullets have I got for this? I haven't even got many bullets, but I'm still doing it because I prefer this over the Mosin. I'm just going to find me some bullets. That's the answer. Find me some bullets. Find me some pants. Really savage. I can boldly answer the question what I do for a living. I work in a cemetery digging and burying, and after this no question arises. Dude, I'm going to start using that. It's probably better than saying I'm a streamer. What do you do for a living? I dig graves. Do my daughters like Pokemon? No, they seem to have, that seems to have passed them by. They like Roblox. They don't really like the Pokemons. Robbie Savage.
I'd rather die peacefully in my sleep like my grandfather, not screaming in terror like his passengers.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Steel-eyed, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanking you, but God, that was real Suffolk as well. Where's all the Suffolk come from today? Another big pause. And another big pause. Huge old pause. Let's not open the inventory anymore. The reason I've took the gamble on dropping the Mosin is purely that I'm sure we'll get more bullets. You nearly always get more bullets. It's very rare you only get... Like, we've only got 4, but around where we are, somebody else was just saying in the chat, this area and the next set of houses further along, which we're about to get to, along there, where there's a spring, it's just the best place to get Tundras, 308, Mosins, and the bullets. It's the best place to get all the hunting loot on the whole map. Which is why I'm here. It's got the 2-time. I suppose it's got a chambered bullet in it, has it? I should be so lucky. Replace one word in a movie or TV show with the word pegging. Replace one word in a movie or TV show with pegging. Example, boy meets world is boy meets pegging. Alright, well I'm going to go with my favourite film of all time, and this is my only answer. No pegging for old men. I think that's a particularly good one, if I'm honest. No pegging for old mans. Yeah, that as well. Avengers pegging wars? Last of the summer pegging. Oh dear. Voodoo, thank you very much. Judderman, thank you. Well, we found the base level for the chat. It's moving so close, so fast now, I can barely read any of them. The Twitch chat is busier than it was last time there was a giveaway. of course I find bullets for the one I dropped. I feel like Avengers Infinity pegging is better. I just like the idea that you would have a war that was settled only by pegging. Like you've got two sides. Pegging wars, you know. I like the idea. I didn't give it a great deal of thought, but I still like the idea that you'd have Thanos' side and then Captain Underpants' side, and they would work out who's going to win by basically pegging each other until they can't peg no more, you know. Like that would be an interesting battle scene, wouldn't it? Oh, we don't even need that on the hot bar yet. Let's just go with that though. Yes, I knew we'd do it. Uh-oh. And I knew we'd get him. Yes. I guess you could have the colour of pegging instead of... I think the colour of pegging is probably brown, which is unfortunate. But the colour of pegging instead of the colour of money, if you want. Can we get off this now? Oh, Quiet on the Pegging Front is a pretty good one. And long may that continue. The Englishman who pegged up a hill but came down a mountain. Holy fuck. I don't know what he's coming down. That's disgusting. You're meant to be the prim and proper one. Princess pegging. No, I don't like that one. It resonates too much. Have I not got a... Oh, no. No bottle, no canteen, no nothing. Fuck me dead. How to peg your dragon? Fuck me dead. I guess you're less likely to get a flame in from the mouth if you're around the other side, I suppose. Fully happy, fully happo. Thank you for the prime. Doggone Jeff, thank you very much for gifting Peggin' Peggy the sub. That's really kind. Pegging Nemo. Oh. Jemmy, yeah, how you doing? I really like Sakhal, and I think it's kind of beautiful, and the ambience is really nice, but it's just not perfect. I play it every now and then, once every sort of 5 or 6 weeks or so, but the biggest issue, I talk about it a lot, the biggest issue for me is that once you've done the first 3 or 4 hours, there's not much. Like, excuse me, most lives end up near the airfield and then onto the peninsula, you do the bunker or you don't do the bunker. But once you're on the peninsula and you're in the end-game gear area, that's it. You know, like, you could try and do the key card. Sorry, not the key card, the container thing, which is a bit tedious, but it's fun to do once or twice. But the fact that you're stuck on a cul-de-sac that's really long and not that exciting to PvP, and then you're choiced with staying there or running back to the places where you geared up at the start. It's a bit like if you just cut Chernarus off at Novi Sobor and put like a big peninsula there, and that was the end game zone only, and then your choice was to run back to Berezino or to run back to Electro. It just doesn't have enough end game. Like, you have to go back to where you got your mid gear from, or you stay where you got your bunker loot from. It just needs a bit more. It needs some airfields on an airfield, maybe on one of the outer islands. It needs maybe a gas zone on a different island with some military tents and stuff. It needs a few more things to go to that were beyond. All right, I've got the gear from the peninsula. Now to go back and shoot people trying to get gear on the coast. And on the subject of the quest, I'm actually making my way back now towards the volcano. I think we're going to try and get the stuff to do the quest. I think we might as well. I put a mill outpost on the northern line and an oil rig at sea to get NBC gear for the toxic ship, among the other stuff. Yeah, exactly, Nate. There's plenty of opportunities for stuff like that would be good. Even if they just kept it more like Chernarus or Livonia and did it on some of the islands, but they added the boats, and they added after release they added the keycard quest, the container quest, to try and make more use of the boats. I still think they're underusing the boats. I don't think the keycard quest is that great. And I keep calling it a keycard quest. We know that I mean the yellow key or the blue keys kind of thing, you know, but it's not quite there. Submarine on the ice sheet, Alan a mouse, anything like that, you know. I really like Jemmy said. I really like the end game of Sakhal. Sorry, I really like the ambience of Sakhal. I really like the feel of it. It is the most beautiful official map by miles. However, it's just too short. Like, all right, if you die, the start is quite fun, but after that, it just gets a bit like, what now? The time to so what now itis in Sakhal is way quicker than the other maps by far. One sec, guys. Nearly done. Oh, fuck me dead. Avatar the way of the pegging. Fuck me, we're still doing it. 3.5 peggings. Am I reconnecting the webcam? Absolutely not. Cheers for buying the merch. It just said someone, but whoever you are, someone, thank you for buying the merch. I really, really appreciate it. Drunken Camper, thank you very much too. The ability for a larger population, but simultaneously more POAs. See, I think 50 is enough for the map as it is now, personally. However, yeah, like more interesting places to go to might mean it needs a bit more, like maybe more like Chernarus or something. But it really needs more in the end game. I like the early, run. I think the storytelling in the villages and the way the little places on the coast flow is really nice. I think the map design is really, really good for what's there. But the middle is a little bit too open. And the end game is just like a funnel, and there's nothing fun to do once you've done the end game. It's not a great idea to have the end game in a funnel, and then when you get to the end of it, all you can realistically do most of the time is turn around and go back. You know, it just seems a real shame. And people might say when you get to Tissy, well, you're at the end and then you can turn around and go back, but there's so many other ways to go. You might have come from the Northwest Airfield and then go to Tissy, and then you could go from Tissy to West Evac, or you could go from Tissy to Novaya Petrovka, then you can go along the northern route, or you could go towards Vybor and whatever, you know. There's normally more options. Even if you're on the edge of the map, you can still go east, west or south. And even from there, there's multiple choices when you go a tiny bit one of those ways. Whereas with this, you've just got to go back. Who started the pegging? It was Captain Obvious. Yeah. It was you. I've just read. Further proof that I read the message before I read the name, by the way. Who started the pegging? And then I read the name and it's the fucking guy. It's the fucking guy that started it. Yeah, you get 30 lashes. You get 30 pegs. Yeah, maybe some more landmass to the south of the peninsula would be good, dude. But there's big islands there that are really underused right now, so maybe they should use those, you know. Before they add more landmass, I'd like to see them use the landmass what is there. It looks pretty right now. Pretty. It looks fairly pretty right now. Am I not getting the second plus symbol? Been fucking stood next to this for ages. It's such a dangerous place as well. I thought it was quicker than this. I don't think I'm near enough. I don't think I was. Now I am. Why have I stopped by this yellow pond? If you get in the right spot, these springs warm you up. So you see my plus symbol? I'm now yellow temperature and it's going up really quickly. So it's like waiting near a fire to replenish your plus symbol, but you're just using the hot spring to do it. And now I'm red temperature, so I'm effectively dying. Just going to keep dying a little bit longer. Yeah, there we go. 2 plus symbols achieved. That'll do. Let's go. Let's leave, as Burnt Peanut would say. And I'm very, very wet now. I don't think I am. I think my shoes were already wet, but nothing else. Maybe my shoes got wet while I was doing that, but nothing else did, so I think I'm okay. Reverse DayZ. I'm just going to keep dying for a little bit longer, yeah. TRMZ soup. Nadger's soup, that's what you want. So I had the delivery, right? I said a little earlier I'm going to have to go AFK for a delivery. Is it bad that I've got to an age where I've had a coat delivered and I'm really excited to take it out and try it? Let's try it. How sad is it that I am excited by a coat? What the fuck has happened in my life? I've got a new coat. Oh, it's like Christmas. Let's ride. Yeah, that as well. Model it for us. I'm afraid I can't, Coach Z. The webcam is off. That's a good coat, is that, dear? I should charge you for that coat. You fucking did charge me enough for it, love. David Beckham did get knighted this morning. Yeah, he's been fishing for it for long enough, hasn't he? I think it's deserved, by the way. I don't dislike David Beckham. He does a lot of good work for charity. I think they're all right. I know people give him stick, but a lot of that's to do with how popular they are and how much money they've made. But fair enough.
New coat goofing _terms
That sky does look amazing. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't offer one to me, to be honest, with the knighthood. Yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe they didn't have my my address or something. But I can be patient for another couple of months. I'm sure it'll happen. Get real, bro. Thank you very much for the 19 months. Jemmy, thank you very much for the 17. Here, hold this. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Jemmy. Sorry it took me 5 minutes. Drunken Camper, thank you for the 58. Pour you in, Sakhal. Take a break and get that jacket on. It's actually in a box. It's in a really small, like not small, but a flat box. It's packed very well. They packed that right in there somehow. Anyway, yeah, I've got to unfurl it. How you know Paul is actually 37? He's purchased a new coat. Old men like myself have had the same coat for 20 years. Yeah, that's right, Dog's Box. I'm young, I tells you. Is it a puffy jacket? No, it's a Harrington. That's the style. It's a Harrington. That is actually a jacket style. That makes it sound really poncy. It's just a fairly simple spring or autumn type jacket. And I'm buying it in November because I don't wear winter jackets. I'll be fine with that. So I had a Ralph Lauren one that was a bit like a Harrington. And then I bought an actual Harrington. It's just a jacket, though. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, I could still eat it. I've got the vitamins. What colour? Navy blue. Pretty much everything I buy is either navy blue, green, or maybe black. I have been thinking, despite the fact I just said about not wanting a winter coat, I've been thinking about buying a proper pea coat, like a proper one. Not quite like the game one, but I like a proper one. Like, I might do that at some point, but I'm not for now. This will do. See how I get through this winter. Also, I'm still trying to lose a bit of weight. I think a pea coat needs to fit. So I might want to reach my... If I can, I need to reach my end goal before I buy that, rather than buy it now, I think. Shoot, I wasn't going to say the brand, and I'm not saying it now, but that's a possibility. Or it's not. I'm 37 as well, and I'm buying vintage jackets from the 90s. Possible? No, it's fine, Super. It's fine. That's not... Vintage jackets from the 90s are actually very much in right now. I think 90s fashion is current fashion as far as I gather, but I don't really keep up with it very much. What is the end goal weight? I don't know what the end goal weight is exactly, but about £20 less than I am now. Roughly. £20, maybe a bit more, maybe 25, but I'm not really worried about the actual weight. It's more how I fit clothes and how I look. I'm nearly there. To be honest, when I started losing weight, I didn't think I'd get to where I am now. I would have been happy a little bit heavier than this. I wasn't desperate to be completely thin. I was just trying to be healthier, but I've got to this point and I want to carry on a bit more, so we'll see. '90s is vintage, NL Deck. I know you don't like to hear it. Anything before the year 2000 is vintage these days, dude. Neo vintage if it's like 2005 maybe, but vintage for sure. It just means you're old, dude. Sorry to tell you. I'm in the same boat. How many belt sizes? I don't know. The belt I'm using now, I'm 4 notches down on, and I had to lose a load of weight to even wear the belt. I went 6 notches down on my old belt, so I guess 10 notches. That's a lot of notches. I don't think being a knight means you're untouchable anymore, dude. If you do something stupid, you're not untouchable. Being a prince doesn't stop you being... anyway, let's not go into that, but you get the point, right? Yeah, thank you. File transfer. Yeah, cheers, dude. Is the love you bye voice back? I can tell it's not already. I'm too croaky. Love you bye. No, it's not.
22 hours.
What if I can never say it again? I need compensation from British Airways. They've robbed me of my voice. I can't use my catchphrase anymore. Two hours, yeah, 2 hours, not 22, Balkan. 2 hours of running training head, gonna put on the headphones. Oh, dude, 2 hours of running training sounds awful. Sounds a lot better than 22 hours, though. And good luck with it, dude. Hope it goes okay. Victor and Tash, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Moment of Sigsy. I actually shared a little tiny clip of it on my Insta, so you should follow my Insta and then you'd see the clip. It's from the League of Gentlemen. The clip's a little out of context, but it's 2 little old ladies in a charity shop, and they're the League of Gentlemen's are very much a black comedy.
Video.
It's very
Thought
dark.
it was brilliant. Much love, less than 3.
Shakademus, thank you. Cheers for checking it out. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I'm not sure I'm going the right way here. Let's just get to the edge. They seem mighty close for that now, don't they? Oh, I can hear them barking. That's great. Fuck me, they're feisty. I'm using the Tundra because I've got hardly any bullets for the shotgun. I've got no rags either. This could really fuck me. I've got rags, sorry. I've got no clean bandages. It seems they ran off after 2 hits. That's rare, isn't it? I'm just going to go and check the metal shed over this way. I might get a bandage as well if I'm lucky. Cheers, Jemmy. Take it easy. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thanks for the link to that dealie as well, by the way, the event thing. The second wolf was really fucking quick, wasn't he? Billy Whiz he was. Billy Whiz of Wolves. Sorry, that might not... It might be a bit of a new and up-to-date reference that not everyone will get. It was a bit like The Flash for older people. Hi, Harry Kelt. You're right, dude. So what we're looking for right now, well, we need to get a briefcase key actually, but I would be looking for the scientist to get the briefcase. The scientist is anywhere around the volcano. There's not just a few set places now. Someone made a fire there. Fuck me dead. But yeah, we're looking for a scientist. It spawns on... It moves like every half an hour. It only spawns on the snow around or up the volcano. Dude, there's a new spawn. I know I was trying to save the bullets, but I didn't want to kind of sound like I was shooting a trifle. Just for that, so I wasted a bullet. Based on the fact that he had a New Spawns t-shirt on, I'm guessing it probably isn't worth the bother chasing him, and he probably won't turn around for me anyway. The downside to that is the fucker could already have the briefcase key. He might already have the briefcase opened. I guess we won't know. However, by the look of him, if he bumps into wolves, he's going to be shitting himself, isn't he? Yeah, red line. Somebody else just mentioned that Beckham, David Beckham, now Sir David Beckham. I'm not going to lie. I'm not meaning like now, but when I was a kid, I really, really, really loved the idea of becoming like an MBE or an OBE or something. I thought it was like the biggest thing ever when I was a lad. I used to play Premier Manager. I've said this a lot in the stream over the years, but I used to play Premier Manager, and the star in Premier Manager didn't have real name. It was a manager game. It didn't have real player names, so the star striker of all of my teams was always my full name, and then it was Sir Paul surname, MBE, OBE, CBE. That's how I always was, which is kind of sad, really. But yeah, maybe one day. For services to respawns. I don't think they give them for that, but you never know. I think it's not fair adding letters to his name when he probably already struggles. I think he's doing all right. I know he gets a bit of flack. When he was fairly young and a footballer, he wasn't the smartest tool in the box, but I think he's all right now for the most part. He's certainly done well for himself, hasn't he? There's plenty of people become professional footballers. There's not many that go on to do what he did, so I think he's probably done pretty well, and he's probably not as dumb as people give him or suggest he is, you know. I ain't seeing no... I don't see the science guy. Yeah, I'm going to go down and check the building. I'm hoping... We got lucky there that I didn't have to bandage after the wolf. Shocks, a couple of people brought up David Beckham, and because he got knighted today, so he's now Sir David Beckham. Right, we got the science key anyway, that's good. I'm just going to double check that there isn't a science guy around here. I don't think I missed one, but you never know. Hey Sigsy, don't knock it. Don't knock it. Redline's cited a topic that wasn't himself. These things should be encouraged. Yeah, Bill Nye Science Guy. Yeah. He, strictly speaking, I think that the dead briefcase wanker is referred to as a scientist, but he's a science guy, obviously, as all scientists are. I'm sure that's what they like. Hello, you're a science guy, aren't you? Yes, I am. Thanks for calling me by my real
Just
name.
had to Google what OBE stood for in Most Excellent Order of the British Empire. Sounds like something out of one of the Bill and Ted movies.
I can never remember what they stand for, but I know MBE is the normal one, OBE is the next one up, and then CBE is the next one above that, and then knighthood is after that. I know that much. And MBE is for doing... I only know vaguely. MBE is doing something more on a local level-ish, or maybe you kicked a ball and your team won, or you won Olympic medals or something, and that's an amazing thing. But I think giving them to 20-year-olds that played for England is a bit stupid myself, but maybe at the end of their career perhaps. But anyway, yeah, MBE is more local level, OBE is more national level, and I think CBE is international level. So maybe, I don't know, you're like a massively famous actor or actress that's bringing the attention to a good cause on a world level because you've got a world name or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. I could be wrong, by the way. That's always how I've thought of them. It's not really something I've read. I don't normally go this way round, but we're going to go this way round. There's a hell of a lot of snow on this side. It could be fucking anywhere. You can, it's possible to just go straight to being knighted, I guess, quickest, but you'd have to do something pretty spectacular. I don't really know. I don't know a great deal about it. I don't know how it works. I don't have a fucking clue. I don't have a clue. I feel like half the people that win somehow nominate themselves. I feel like that's probably the truth. Like David Beckham, I think he probably deserves the knighthood, but by all accounts he's been kind of trying to make it happen for a while. So he maybe wanted it, and that's fair enough, you know. Like, there's nothing wrong with having goals. But I feel like the ones that win often end up like they may well win because I know they work for a charity and someone else in the charity nominates them, and that's incredibly cool. But I suspect a lot of the time they kind of get themselves nominated if they get a friend to nominate them for them because they've... Do you know what I mean? I bet that's a lot of what happens. Maybe that's a bit skeptical, but I think it's possibly true. So Terry Pratchett forged his own sword with added meteorite iron because he felt like a proper knight should have a sword. That is cool. Rich man's game. Well, I don't know. My ex-wife's ex-husband, that's not me. That's a complicated sentence. My ex-wife's ex-husband got an MBE for doing work in the local area where they live, you know, and he's not a rich man by any stretch of the imagination, you know. So no, I don't think it is a rich man's game. It may well be for some. Maybe knighthoods could be, but the awards go to regular people. They do. My ex-wife's ex-husband is a really strange statement to make when I'm not meaning me. I went past the case, did I? Okay. Well spotted. Whereabouts past the case did I go? Saw the briefcase on the right, so up the hill. By the snow, yeah, that really helps. Well, I came this way. And was it up the hill from... Oh, God, I was really fucking close to it. Oh, my word. I must have ran literally right by it whilst I'm checking up and down. Fuck me dead. Well, that's why it's good to have a chat. Although, if I didn't have a chat, I probably wouldn't have missed it, would I? It was level with me, so I literally ran over it. Fuck me dead. That's perfect. I really probably should think about making that backpack. One tetracycline seems a bit skinny. What the fuck is the point in giving me one? Right. I do need some meds. I don't know if... There's a lot of meds on this mountain. It sounded like there were some shots from over there, though, but... I do wonder if we should just give it a go. Meds would be good. When I say meds, I just mean bandages, basically. Why not take the whole case? The case doesn't do anything, Pandora. The thing I really need is this. The case doesn't do anything. It's just massive. It takes up loads of space in your inventory. It's not really going to do much for me. Do British folk think it's weird that random people call... No, they use those terms here. Sir and ma'am are used here as well, or ma'am, whatever. Sir isn't just for... like, at school, you might refer to your teacher if he's a man as sir. Alright? That's not an uncommon thing. It's normally a sign of respect, but... There's a sir that you might use to someone in a position above you at school if you're a student or something, maybe, especially if you're younger. But that's different than an official title as one. Yeah, well spotted, guys. Thank you. No, it's spelt the same. Sir is spelt S-I-R
really
either way.
Enjoyed today's stream. I've been working from work mainly. Glad the health hype is showing results. You seem noticeably happier for it today. Peace.
Googled it. To be knighted, you cannot self-nominate. Must go above normal achievements in your field and have a history of work that benefits the community. Well, that's cool. Like David Beckham, is in UNICEF and all sorts, right? Nox Tempers, cheers for the 28 months. Thank you very, very much. So I heard some shots a little while ago when I was kind of still going up the volcano, and I think they were from over this way, so we need to be a bit careful. Roach, yeah, I think that's a bit of a stretch, but fair play, alright. Maybe just a Pride of Britain award for that. The ambience of this does look cool. The sky and the snow falling. It does look good. want to stay here too long. I'm just going to get in. I don't need to go to the... maybe the yellow tents will be enough, but I just need to try and find myself a bandage or 3. I probably shouldn't have dropped those, actually. That's not terribly sensible, but never mind. I was meaning to save them to make rope. I might get them on the way out. Fuck me, that scared me, that one coming around the corner. That one actually scared me a bit, I ain't gonna lie. You can spot the rags on the snow, yeah, they're normally quite easy to spot. They would be quite hard to spot in real life, I suspect, unless the snow was a bit scrubbly. A little bit bilgy, I don't know. Unless it was like 2-day-old snow and it was all black from the car exhausts and stuff. Could do with a new pair of pantaloons. Oh, I need those. Yeah, me too. New Outdoor Boy videos for the next 3 Saturdays is very good news. I agree. Nurse's dress. More 308. Sorry, not 308. More shotgun shells. That's okay. I'm going to fix those. They're just, you can dry them. So if they get wet, I can dry them. It makes them better than the gloves I'm wearing, I think. What's Outdoor Boys? It's a really, really nice, genuine YouTube channel of a dad and his 3 sons mostly. Not quite often it's just him, but it's his one of or all of his sons from time to time. And he makes camping videos and like building his home kind of like homestead, like his off-grid homestead and stuff. But it's mainly like how to survive a night in the snow, how to build a shelter for the night or dig a shelter in snow and stuff like that. They're kind of interesting survival videos, but made for entertainment. He's not out and out hardcore survival. He's more showing you some of it whilst having a good time doing it. They're really, really cool videos as well. You should check them out. He definitely needs a little bit of help because he's only a small channel. Fucking hell. I'm just going to do this now. Yeah, his eldest lad has his channel called Outdoor Tom. I've watched a couple. I just don't. They're not the same, and that's not any. It's not his fault. It's just they wouldn't be the same without Luke, whoever it was, would it? You know, like. Well, the reason I'm watching the Outdoor Boys is because of the dad. Like, he's why I watch. I just think he's a fucking saint. I really enjoy the videos because of him. That's why I'm watching. So it's just not the same. Although he is in some of the videos, I've watched 1 or 2. The dad is in them, but it's still not the same. Nightcat, when he announced his retirement, as it were, when he said he was going to take a big break or maybe never upload again, he was kind of said pretty much that. He did say that he had some videos left outstanding that he still wanted to make, and he was going to make them and then dump them all on the channel at the end of the year. So that's basically what he's doing. And he does teach you how to cook things on a fire, like the bread with honey butter. My God, I obviously the gluten would be a problem, but I could go a fucking bundle on that bread. It looks fucking orgasmic, doesn't it? It looks so good. When he does the bread and he does the pork jowl, I want to do that. I've been meaning to do that at home. I am probably going to do that at home at some time. Get some of that pork jowl and make pork jowl bacon and the homemade bread. I need that in my life at least once. I'm actually salivating about it right now, and I've never even tried it. Oh, have you've watched a few Outdoor Boys videos, have you, Penny? Mm. Oh god, I am fucking hungry. Oh my word. Nom 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 nom. I needs it. He seems to get the best fucking steak from somewhere as well. If he does a steak, it's sometimes on the bone, sometimes not. They look better than any steak I've ever bought in my life. There's a streamer called Live Gaming Paradise. Interesting. I just love bread and carbs and honey and butter on both. Oh, yeah. Alright, fair enough. I'm not even that much of a fan of honey, but that, I still want it. When I was a kid, I thought I wanted all the things that I hadn't got. No, sorry, I just went into a song. Fuck me! There was nobody there. I didn't hear any steps. He didn't aggro any zombies. I already got the things that I wanted. Oh my god. Oh well, looks like we're doing fishing then. That'll be fun, won't it? Fuck me, that scared the piss out of me. It was so loud as well. Anyway, when I was a kid... Fucking hell. I was... ill with, I think it was asthma. I had a chest infection and I was given erythromycin, which is an antibiotic, and I absolutely fucking hated it, and something was wrong and it wasn't going down like it was meant to, and my mum was like, it's okay, it's not, you just don't like the taste. Like, I was like feeling like I was going to puke, and this erythromycin was making me feel bad, and I didn't like it, and it's something I had to have. The doctors had given it to me. So my mum was like, all right, well, you'll have to have a little bit of honey. Like, a spoonful of honey helps the medicine go down and all of that, right? So she gave me some honey. I had to have the erythromycin, and that was that. Turns out I'm allergic to erythromycin. So me feeling a bit sickly was completely correct. So I had the honey. I had the erythromycin. I promptly threw it all up everywhere. And so since about the age of about 6 or 7, I've had the association between throwing up and honey. So yeah, no more erythromycin or honey for me, thank you. I'm not allergic to anything else though, thankfully, it seems, other than, well, allergy to gluten. But that just makes me sick in the bum. Am I going to try Ark Raiders? No, I completed it on the first day. So I've got that covered. Kent Survival, interesting. No, I'm probably not going to play Ark Raiders, Jeff. I'm not really one for any other game than DayZ, but no, not third person anyway. I definitely don't put honey in my tea, Bungle, no. A bit annoyed about that. We were really doing well. I have got a stashed Mosin further south, but I've got to get all the way to where the Mosin spawn to get the stashed Mosin, but that's where the Moses spawn. Where Moses spawns? Fucking hell. I couldn't hear any steps, and there's snow right outside either. Liverpool versus Madrid. This week is the week of the comeback for Liverpool. They beat Villa the other day. They're going to beat Madrid tonight. They're going to beat City at the weekend. And then everyone's going to be talking them up for the title again. It's going to be amazing. You rest assured. You mark my words. Arnie Slot. He's the Stephen Hawking of football managers. Don't you worry. He's got a plan. He's got schemes. He's just trying to lure Arteta into a false sense of security before pouncing. winning the league on the final game of the season by goal difference. Yeah, I hope it goes okay, General Patton. The physical therapy. What is the point? Like fucking 10% of a dildo. I mean, this zucchini. It's a good bag, is that, dear? It's not a good bag, that one. Well, I like it. I've got this blue Tulloon in real life. I don't know why I don't. I need to use it when I go on trips. Like when I went to San Diego, I didn't use it. I used a much smaller bag. I should use the Tulloon. 10% dildo is more than enough. Well, it depends what it's for. If it's being used in some kind of conversation that we've had enough today already, then I absolutely agree. 10% is more than enough. Possibly slightly too much. You also have an Osprey Scarab in blue. Pandora, I didn't even... I know it's Osprey, but I don't know that... I just call it my blue Tulloon, obviously, so I didn't know it was called that, what you said, Scarab. I didn't know it was a that. I didn't bring it up, Haxon, don't worry, it's okay. I'm steering clear of that subject. I can't do it anymore. It makes my... it makes me wink. With fear. Not anticipation. Couldn't I have cut someone up in San Diego and turned their gizzards into a bag? I guess I could have done. They might have had a bit of an issue with it. So unlucky. What's even more amazing is the fucking dude missed the first shotgun shot. I nearly died after the first one. I didn't even get my inventory out before he must have had a double barrel. I didn't really see, but the fact he missed his first one, oh my god. If I'd not been in the inventory, I might have got Morwin. I'm not reading it out loud, dude. We're off that topic now, but fair enough, Brutal. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. You have at it. I don't know if the Osprey or the Scarab is, but my one is exactly like the one in the game. It looks exactly like that. Even got the little, like, flamey bits. Oh my god! Talk about bringing the chat down a little. Fuck me dead. Saw the bag merch. Well, it is a good bag. It says it on the side. Worn steak knife. I don't know. I don't know. It might be because I was just rabbiting about being allergic and so talked over the footsteps and didn't hear them. It might be that the footsteps were a bit quiet, or they could have just come creeping up to the doorway while I was making noise talking. They might have creeped. If they knew I was here, they could have easily creeped up and then just stood up at the doorway. That's possible, so it could have been that. Either way, it sucks. I looked at the base from the outside. I went in. I was looking up for players here and there. Didn't see anyone, obviously, but... Ah, sucks. I had the Tundra. I was living the dream. We'd already got the stuff for the briefcase, you know. We were well away. Now I'm missing a segment of health and I'm scrapping around looking for the stuff to fish. I mean, how fucking dull can you get? Still, I can eat my 10% of dildo now. Yeah, it was. Yeah, pulled a TLC. Yeah, didn't break any waterfalls. I know what you mean. Don't correct me for fuck's sake. Chasing waterfalls, was it? I can't even fucking remember. Things you never thought you'd hear a streamer say. I guess I can eat my 10% dildo now. 10% of dildo, yeah. Arc Raiders won't be popular for long. Well, I've seen them come and go and I've seen them die. And long ago I stopped asking why. What's the #1 wish for Christmas? All I want for Christmas is you. And that's not... I'm not aiming that at you, Danish. Or maybe I am. Yeah, an AP16202. That's my one wish for Christmas. I'll have an AP16202, please. Okay, that's it. I'm out. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I am humming the original theme tune to Thomas and the Tank Engine now. Fuck me dead. That was so sweet. It was, wasn't it, Nuclear Hugs? I think I could be a sweet person, you know. And I said it to the person I like the least in the Twitch chat, which... Sorry, Danish, that's not true. Red lines here. 16202 is quite inexpensive for an AP watch. Yeah, it's still expensive, Dirtmark. It's inexpensive because it's steel, but it's the modern version of the original Royal Oak, which is why I'd like that one. I'd rather have the... I don't want all of these John Mayer fucking stupid ones. I just... The original one would be lovely. What do I think of those metal Casiokes? They're alright if you want one. Yeah, fair play. All Casiokes are good. All Casios are decent. I've forgotten. I got a green dial Casioke with a rubber strap. It's not metal. I haven't worn that in ages, actually. Dig up Williams. No, not dig up Williams, you twat. That's not what I meant. Let's craft an improvised hook. Sub-Silent, you just got a Tissot PRX38 for your anniversary. That is 25th as well. Congrats, dude. Yeah, they're nice. What did you get her? A pearl necklace? I'm so sorry. I hope you had a lovely time. I'm sorry, dude. Get out. Get out. What's the matter with me? Head Blanket, thank you for the prime. Couldn't help himself, sex-deprived middle-aged sado. Gala Steve, do you want to write my Twitch bio? It could do with a bit of zhuzhing up. I think you might be the guy. This stream has slowly devolved to anarchists in San Diego, going to give America a bad name. Yeah, that's true. It's all San Diego and America's fault. Fucking hell. I'm going to die trying to catch this fish. Come on. Cheers, Mercedes-Benz, the best 5350. I thought it said gotta go, so I think you're going. But anyway, either you are or you aren't. But anyway, thanks for coming in. What does that mean? Where's my fish? Where's my fucking fish? I think I'm going to have to relog. I think that was a bug. I think I've lost my fish due to buggerness. Yeah, the rock's hungry. I don't think it's that, Pandora. I don't think it went on under the rock. I think it didn't wake. Have I seen the new? I haven't seen the new Running Man movie yet. Is it out yet? Heated blanket. Thank you again, dude. Are you starring in the new Running Man movie? Yeah, that's right. I'm the star of it. I'm also going out with that girl. I can't remember. It's Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, the star of the Running Man's going out with Sydney Sweeney. That's definitely me. And I didn't know who she was until the other day. How many times can we bring up Sydney Sweeney? It's been like every other day at least, and I still don't know who she was. Redline sent me a picture. Yeah, lucky, yeah. She's not a porn star, no, she's in the films. She's in the movies, Danish, but the normal movies, I think. Comes out on November the 7th, does it? So it comes out in a few days then. It comes out in 3 days here, so I ain't seen it yet. I might see it on Saturday. Although, to be honest, I really want to see one battle after another. Did you see that? It did the thing like I'd caught a fish there. Something's awry. Fucking buggy ass game. Let's talk about Christina Hendricks. I don't know who she is. Does she make the gin? I don't know who Christina Hendricks is either. I basically go around with my head in the sand. Or with blinkers on. Whatever is a better analogy. Got zero interest in the new version. Arnie version for the win. Well, the one thing that's good, that Sam show, although I'm not saying the film is going to be good, they're not remaking the Arnie version. The Arnie version was inspired by a book that it was nothing like. So... And I agree. I really like the original film, but they're trying to make a version that's much more like the Stephen King book. So it won't be exactly like the Arnie one. Although I do think they've got the outfits that are similar. I think he's going to be wearing some kind of jumpsuit. You think? Christina Hendricks better than Sydney? Why does she make the gin then? She must do, otherwise how would she be better? I really don't know who Christina Hendricks is either. They don't know I'm here, it's fine. They're not shooting at me. We'll just leave them to it for now. Mad Men Secretary. Oh, okay, I've never seen Mad Men. I know that John, what's his face, was in it. John Hamm, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, not John Smith, KPC, John Hamm. someone's kind of just sent me a picture. So yeah, I think I'll side with Christina Hendricks myself on that front. Sydney Sweeney's far too young for me. She doesn't look like she's old enough to make the gin, though, which is a disappointment. Well, she might do. I think Hendrick's gin might be older than she is. I got 2 steelheads, by the way. I only just realised that. That's pretty decent. You're looking forward to Predator Badlands? The Predator that was out not so long ago was okay, wasn't it? The one that was on the streaming services. It went straight to streaming. That was pretty good. Right, I need to make a fire. I've got 3 sticks. Oh, fuckity fuck. I can wash my hands. I can work it out. It's okay. I think there's actually a spring up here as well. So I can wash my hands at the spring if I don't use my bottle used.
Your Bills finally got the Swifts off their back.
John Hamaconda Ham, who had to have his penis airbrushed out of Mad Men promotional billboard advertisements to make them acceptable for foreign print. So he puts a sock down his trousers. That's what they all do. He hasn't really got a big one. Come on. Probably has, hasn't he? Ugh. He's another one to add to my wall of pain along with Orlando Bloom. Hawkeye, yeah. Can you wash hands with snow? Possibly. I can't remember. You can on the mouse. I can't remember if you can on Sakhal or not, to be honest. TRMZ, how do you feel about the probability of having 70k hours on DayZ? It's a lot better than the probability of having 70k hours in retail. That's how I feel about it. I'd much rather have the hours in DayZ doing this than the hours in retail talking to twats. Why Orlando? Because of that photo when he was on the board paddling and he had a dangler. He had an extra rudder. Oh, only when I read some messages, Danish. Yeah, that's true. Some messages I do. That's true. Since when can you catch steelhead trout in this game? Since they added Sakhal. You only get steelhead on Sakhal, dude. You still get mackerel on Chernarus. You still get carp in freshwater on Chernarus and Livonia. But on here, you get steelhead or pollock. What does twat mean? It's another name for vagina. But in reality, it's just a diss in this sense. So it's more of a swear, like saying fuck or shit. Defrost pate. Well, it's kind of defrosting now. But it will defrost further in a minute once I get it on there. Your Bills finally got the Swifts off their back. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? I'm glad the Bills won that game. I would like to have watched it. I didn't see it, but yeah, that was a good result, wasn't it? I knew they'd beat the Swifts. The Swifts are just not. They're not got the attention span at the moment. Kelsey's too busy planning the wedding. Why are you red health? I'm not red health. I'm yellow health. That's too close. I'm really in trouble. Fucking knew it. And just as I get round the corner, I die. I mean, how ridiculous is that? I was behind the corner from where the shots were. Oh, I had to get out of the house because he was shooting not at me, but I had to get out of the house. And then I had to kill a zombie. Oh my god. Much frustrate, such wow. Unfortunately, that's the way the spawns go when you play Sakhal, though. Sometimes you just get dicked. Sometimes you're doing the dicking, sometimes you get in the dick.
The Zagorki Bar Kid gifted a TRMZ Blackout Ultra Limited Holiday Jumper to the chat. Type.
Oh, that's a really generous gift, dude. Thank you.
Someone is going to wear this on Christmas Day. I would have gone for the socks.
Zagorki Bar, thank you. Guys, if you want to claim your Christmas jumper, they are fantastic, by the way. You need to type exclamation merch on the Twitch chat now. You can only do it on the Twitch chat. Make sure you type exclamation merch. Whack it in. I just bought one of those, otherwise I'd be entering myself. Actually, I don't think I'm going to cut that up. I don't want to damage the knife too much. Sorry, it's exclamation enter. Fuck me, I gave you all the wrong advice. Exclamation enter you need to type. Exclamation enter. Fuck me dead, I fucked it up. Exclamation enter you type. Yeah, type that, quick. Fuck me dead. Oh, well, that's a good way to give people a better chance of winning, kinda. Oh yeah, exclamation enter, my bad. I definitely kind of fucked that up. Kept seeing redline type now. I was like, what the fuck is he going on about?
Trent hat trick. Full-length pitch celebration.
Gala Steve won it. The guy that just called me a grumpy guy that doesn't get any or something.
Salah given special early dispensation to the UAE. Enjoy your evening. Winking face emoji.
Edits by Finn. Well, you can keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very, very generous, by the way. Thank you. Fuck me dead. If that happens, apparently he's not going to celebrate if he scores, but he won't score. He's fucking useless. He was only any good last year. Thank you very much, and congrats, Gala Steve. Regular chatter. Apologies about the whole slightly getting the thing wrong for a sec, but you have to be on the ball. The command told you the right thing. I told you the wrong thing. Look at this fucking guy with his Mosin.
A man wakes from a coma. His wife changes out of her black clothes and, irritated, remarks, I really cannot depend on you in anything, can I?
I only just got that. I had to read that twice. I had to read it twice to fucking get it. No, that's not the way it is. She'd be going, Kalu Kalay. Another decade with you. Oh my god. So he didn't come into the shed. That sucks. That guy was a no shed wanker. I need to make a fire and cook up this food. We need to heat the food up. I'm so annoyed about today. I've had a couple of really annoying deaths. Like, many, really. The death because of the restart on experimental, which spawned me in a different place, even though I was on the same server. That death was annoying. The death just now was fucking petrifying. And then I ran straight past someone at Tissy who had a fucking brilliant assault rifle and lit me up. Cheers, Finn, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. Right, so I thought rather than use the knife to get the sticks, I'd make rags with the knife and then get the sticks.
Congratulations. Gala Steve redeemed prize, TRMZ Blackout, Ultra Limited Holiday Jumper.
Gala Steve, GG, thank you for claiming, and Zagorki, thank you very, very much for gifting. Cheers, both of you. Dougie and Dan, thank you for the resubs. Finn, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. I'm not convinced editors should be tipping the streamer they edit for, by the way. I think that's unacceptable, okay? Thank you very much for the tip, nonetheless. He's paying you back, yeah. Hi, Tango, by the way. I'm not sure we've got any. I did see your other message, but I was setting my trap or whatever I was doing. I should shut my trap. I'm not sure there are any leggings, but I like the idea of TRMZ leggings. I like that a lot. Hopefully Neuro's listening. I don't know if Redline or Neuro are here. Did the ladies' Christmas stuff? Did the ladies' Christmas jumpers make it to the merch site yet? Actually ought to take that fishing hook as well. That was a good... what a great... that would be for a survivor. You get the rope out of the guts and you get the hook. Yeah, leggings with a cell phone pocket. That's the thing, right? They're kind of essential, I hear. Oh, my landscapers text me back about the garden thing. I don't wear leggings. No, I can't. It reveals nothing at all in the front area. That's the problem. I can't wear them. Would you say going into the 2 toxic zones on Chernarus is worth it? Yeah, it can be. You can get decent stuff in there. Like, it depends what your gear you've already got. You can get really good gear without going in there. Paul wears jeggings. Paul wears Levi's. And that's about it. If I sold leggings with pockets, you'd be a very rich man's. Dude, you're right. We need to get Neuro on the case.
Thanks to for my awesome jumper.
Thanks to Zagorki for my awesome jumper. Gala Steve, thank you for the 38 months. That's really, really kind. Thank you. 501 or 505? I normally wear 502s because they have a little bit of a taper. I don't mind 501s, but 502s are my ones at the moment. I like those. They have a slight taper. They're not straight, so they narrow a little bit as they go down. And I prefer zip over button as well. Sorry guys, one sec, I'm just texting the landscaper. Yeah, I'm having the front garden landscaped, and I was just checking on quantities of how many bags of... oh, fuck. Oh, it's okay. We've got this. That's a good job I got the stones. How many bags of 800 kilograms decorative stone I'll need for the job that the dude's doing. So he's quoted me for it. Because I wanted to choose a particular stone, I'm just buying the stone and bringing it in. So he's not providing that. I'm buying the stone, and he's just going to do the work, right? I need 2, it seems. I'm going to have 1.6... Is that a ton? 1,000 kilograms? I don't know. 1,600 kilograms of stone in my front. That sounds dodgy. Tango, don't gift it to him. He's the guy I've been looking for a reason to ban for the last many years. Never gift Danish editor. I've been trying to get rid of him for ages. He just won't say anything edgy enough. Tango, thank you very, very much. Cheers, Danish. Thank you very much for the support. You're very, very kind. Run with Scissors, thank you for the 52. I shouldn't really say shit like that, should I? Did I go for the golden flint? The name of the stone I'm getting is... It's flamingo pebbles. So it's 3 different colours. They're kind of white-y cream, a very slight pink, and then a kind of light grey, which just will suit the way my house looks. I'm not going to be able to show you a picture of the house because I try not to let people know where I live, obviously. But for the way the front of my house looks and whatnot, that will work really well. Yeah, Tango, thank you again. Cheers for the gifted sub. That's really kind. We will find you now based on those pebbles. Yeah, just check every house in Suffolk, see if there's pebbles like that outside. Yeah. Somebody asked me that exact question yesterday, Cristiano, and no one's asked me ever in my life. You start an Instagram account, you share your pictures, then people want to know what cologne you wear. It's like, it's craziness. I wear Chanel Chanel Homme Sport. Yeah, Chanel Homme Sport. That's what I wear. And it's been reviewed favourably by Armish as well. He said I smelt lovely.
Rio purchased 2 items for £81 and 31 pence, including TRMZ Blackout, Ultra Limited Holiday Jumper. I mentioned these jumpers to Mrs. today. Her response, "This idea makes me very happy."
Oh, that's lovely. Well, B, thank you very much. Cheers, B Rio. Thank you, B Rio. Thank you for buying the merch. Get an allergic reaction to your favourite perfume. That sucks. That really sucks. I have to say though, I'm not really. This is really. It's kind of sad, but it's just a summary of who I am really. In my entire life, I've worn 3 different eau de toilet waters, right? And I said it yesterday, but the first girlfriend I lived with bought me Fahrenheit, and I wore that as long as I was with her. And then the second girlfriend / well, not my second ever girlfriend, but the second long-term one got me Jean Paul Gaultier, and I wore that for ages, like 10 years. And then my last one got me the Chanel one, and I've been wearing that. Not the same bottle, but I've been wearing that for the last 10 years. So I guess we'll just have to wait until... I get the feeling the next one's probably going to be Paco Rabanne or Old Spice or something, but we'll have to wait and see. Whatever the next girl one day likes, I'll just wear that, because I don't fucking care. That's basically the size of it. I don't know if that really is the way to be, but that's the way I've always been. By the way, Paul, you always mention your ex-girlfriends. Roach Ride, I have a few ex-girlfriends, like a handful. But no, I don't. I'm not a real player, no. Like, 2 of the people out of the 3 I just mentioned lasted 10 years each, nearly. Well, one was 11, one was 9, I think, you know. So no, I'm not a player. I'm just very old, is the thing. I'm not much of a player. You saw a dog wearing Crocs. Now that's a sentence I didn't expect to see today. I need a new pair of Crocs. I only wear Crocs. Why do I care, right? But I wear Crocs a bit like slippers. I wear them around the house and in the backyard only. And they're a bit tired. I need a new pair. Which Chanel? Homme Sport. Homme space sport. That's the one I have. I do quite like... Of the 3, by the way, of the 3 that I've ever really worn, unless somebody like got me something as a gift, and maybe I'll have worn it every now and then out of politeness, but...
You and Craig purchased TRMZ Rocks Glass. Tactical elegance meets
of the ones I've worn, the Chanel one is the best
pence.
one. It smells... I really like that one, actually, so I might just keep that one for the foreseeables. So that's best insulation as well, as is the Witch's Hood. I think we've just got to go with the Witch's Hood, though, because it just completes the ensemble. The Witch's Hoods are fucking everywhere, aren't they? They're everywhere, they are. So I did hide a Mosin and 5 bullets with a scope, which we can go and get, but I need to get some... Oh my god. Imagine if it had the thing, though. What if it had the sparkler? The only people you don't take the piss out of for wearing Crocs are the surgeons that will operate on you. I don't know. If I saw Eddie Hall coming my way wearing a pair of Crocs, I ain't taking the piss. At least not so he can hear me anyway. I've never watched Mad Men. No, I actually meant to start watching it once upon a time. It's on the Netflix, right? I meant to start watching it, and I put the first episode on when I was a little bit tipsy, and then I fell asleep, and that's the closest I ever got to Mad Men. I did exactly the same with that crappy Lord of the Rings show on Amazon, except I was just like sober enough to watch enough of it to realise I didn't want to watch it when I woke up in the morning. Whereas Mad Men, maybe I will watch at some point. So I will go back and just double check the boat in case there's a spark plug in a minute, but I'm just going to keep looking in case I find a spark plug. One of the twin guys from Breaking Bad. Yes, he does. He was actually at... as Redline and I were walking round... This is really bad. His name's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't want to get it wrong. One of the two guys in the grey suits, right? He's actually raided me a couple of times and then chatted in the chat a few times. But I'm so terrible with names. Someone say his name. That would be great. It's like Esposito or something like that, but that's not quite right. Daniel Moncada, that's who it is, Daniel Moncada. You said Daniel and I got the surname, so that was enough. I remembered it when I was walking around with Redline, but maybe seeing his face is enough. Yeah, as we were walking around, we did a lap for about 20 minutes and then we left, or maybe half an hour, I don't know. But he was there giving an interview. It's a shame because if he was giving an interview on camera, I'm sure I could have gone and had a chat with him, no bother. You know, like he does stream DayZ and he has raided me a few times, so it would have been cool to chat. But yeah, he was double busy, so I didn't stop. I didn't stop and fangirl. Yeah, I think he plays Scum as well. Yeah, he does. He has a character in... He has an avatar in Scum, doesn't he? Of him, as the character from Breaking Bad. There won't be a Lights Out event this year, Bill Dog. We'd know about it by now if there was going to be a Lights Out event this year. There's going to be a True Colours by all accounts, which is going to be very cool. Hopefully. Obviously, there's some issues with the Zero servers right now, but hopefully there'll be a True Colours. That'd be really cool. Boy, they're temporarily down. I guess if you want to go and have a read in the Discord, you might get more, but they're temporarily down. It may or may not be related to some slightly wider DDoSing issue. I fucking knew it. Oh, fucking bollocks. I knew that would happen. I've been in the water too long. I'm definitely wet. Fuck's sake. I guess we can defrost the other food, I suppose. The other tins. So what's the plan for today? There's no plan, dude. We did a bit of Chernarus experimental. I died and was a bit unlucky. So we switched to Sakhal, and then I died. Arguably was a bit unlucky, or was a bit scared, more likely. So just starting afresh on Sakhal, because I just died, is the plan. Not always is there a plan. There's no quest. It's just Sakhal. We'll see how we go. Get some gear. Try not to die. Did I die twice on Sakhal? I honestly don't even remember the first death. I was... Did I? No, I didn't die twice on Sakhal. Or did I? Maybe you're right. Oh, I died. Yeah, I did die as a new spawn. Yeah, it was such a short life, that one. I hadn't even fucking factored it in, to be honest. But yeah, you're right. I did. I'd only got a handful of things and gone up to make a fire, hadn't I? And then to cook a couple of fish. That's all I'd done. Yeah. It wasn't a life that was of any consequence, so I wasn't too concerned about the losing of that one, you know. Am I watching the game tonight? I probably won't see all of it because I intend to be streaming a bit. The game is on what? It starts in an hour just over, doesn't it? I might watch it from the start, but I hope I'm still streaming. To be honest, I would like to see maybe the second half. Your stomach already hurts. Yeah. I'm feeling okay. I'm not. I know the Villa weren't great, and it wasn't the biggest game ever. But I'm just taking the naive approach that the Liverpool Villa game at the weekend is the spark that's going to turn them around. Slot's going to work it out. The new players coming in are going to work it out. Ekatekas is going to get a hat trick tonight, and Real Madrid are not going to know what hit them. They're not going to know what hit them as we win 2-1 with a desperate last-minute goal. Ewan, thank you very much for buying the merch, by the way. Waiting for chips, thank you very much too. Bia Rio, thank you again. Aqua Jawa, sorry, I think I've missed a few of these. Aqua Jawa, thank you for the prime. Mbappe has been on fire lately. Well, that's okay. He'll have no challenges. That's not right. He'll never get past Konate, the best defender in the Premier League. Konate's going to keep Mbappe in his pocket. Between him and Conor Bradley, Coach Zed's favourite player of all time for Liverpool, Mbappe's going to get snuffed. Ain't no way. Actually, when Liverpool played Madrid last year, Conor Bradley was getting all sorts of plaudits for his performance keeping Mbappe quiet. So here's hoping he can do it again. Konate was 10 times better than Van Dijk against Chelsea. Well, they've both been fairly poor, but for me, Konate's been the worst over the season. I didn't get to watch the Chelsea game, but well, maybe I did. I don't even remember it now. It was. Oh yeah, they got back to 1-1, and then Thingy scored near the end. It was not a great game. Well, not a great game for a Liverpool fan. When are they adding P to official? Never! What about City at the weekend? Oh, we're going to win both. This is the week where everything turns around for Liverpool. This is the week, I'm telling you. This is the week. This is the week the Premier League champions, at the moment, the Premier League holders, kick back into gear and everyone else shits themselves. This is the week. They'll beat Madrid, they'll beat City, back in it. No bother. Milky, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Actually should dry these shitty clothes out. Football was hot when Kevin King was flossing up the turf. Blimey. Yeah, what channel is the Liverpool game on? Is it on TNT or whatever it's called, or is it on Amazon? I presume it's on TNT. Can we ban the word flossing? No. It's on Prime, is it? Okay. It's a good game, that, isn't it? Amazon have lucked out getting that game because they don't get very many, do they? It's a good game, that, dear. I should charge you for that game. Right, where the fuck are we? Let's just go. I'm going to go in... No, I'm not going to go anywhere by the look of it. I'm going to go through the gate. that zombie or not. I don't think I did. That prolonged spawn thing will make some people smash keyboards. Oh, it is annoying on experimental, it is, but if you're playing experimental, it's a bit harder to get annoyed about bugs, I think, because whatever they're fixing has caused some other bugs, for sure. It's going to be about the longest ever experimental patch, isn't it? LFC team, Mamadashvili, Bradley, Kanate, Van Dijk, Robertson. Oh, yeah, Van Dijk, Robertson, Gravenberch, Szoboszlai, Salah, Wirtz, McAllister, Ekatekas. So he's dropped... Who's he missing out in the midfield? I can't work that out. If Szoboszlai's in and Salah... Szoboszlai... Oh, okay. Gravenberch holding midfield, and McAllister in midfield, Szoboszlai in midfield. Ah, okay. So Wirtz is playing front left instead of Gakpo. I was just trying to work out where he was fitting Wirtz in. So Wirtz is just playing instead of Gakpo. No, Bradley's in that team. FN Agents just shared. Wirtz has played front left quite a lot in the past, and I do because he's obviously Slots tried to play him as an attacking midfielder with a slightly different formation, and it hasn't worked. So now he's playing where Gakpo does. I quite like that. I'd be interested to see how he does. I think Gakpo's a really, really great player, but he's not as good as Diaz was. And I'm not saying Wirtz is going to be better, but it'll be interesting to see how he goes. Arsenal leading against Slavia Prague. Yeah, and all of their strikers have got knee injuries, haven't they? No, Trent is on the bench. Isn't the other right back injured, though? The captain, isn't the captain for Real Madrid injured? So the regular right back can't play, and Trent isn't in the team. That's weird, isn't it? So basically I'm going to try and beeline it through the map now to try and head towards where I hid the Mosin with the scope and the bullets, which is this away. So they made all this effort to sign Trent. Like they were like absolutely on Trent. They were desperate for him for ages. I don't know how much they're paying him, but they'll be paying him an absolute fortune. And he can't get in. Even what's the name of the normal right back? I forget it, Danny something, or am I making that up? The regular right back is injured. Danny Carvajal. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. The regular right back is injured, who he was kind of signed to take over from, probably. Trent can't get in. Valverde's playing as right back. I bet Trent's feeling good. Fucking hell. They did get him on a free, yeah, but when you get a player like that on a free, you have to pay them even more money. So he will be on... He'll almost certainly have got a crazy signing on bonus, and he'll be on an extortionately high wage. Because if you're on a free, the player gets the money more so than the club, yeah? I actually want Trent to do well. I'm not... I think it's somewhat ironic, let's say. Like you say, Tom. But I'd like Trent to be playing every week. I'd like Trent to get back in the England team. I think it's a shame that so far he's not been able to get himself I think we should check this little base up here actually, given we're this close. I think it's a shame he's not been able to nail down a spot in the England team ever regularly, and I know he's got defensive challenges, but I still think he's quality. Your voice has changed a bit. Notice that yourself. Sound a bit more like Phil Collins. Eric, I lost my voice when I went to San Diego and it's still not come back yet. So Yeah, I think I had laryngitis or something along those lines. Whatever, I had a bad strep throat, whatever it was. But I completely lost my voice, and it was gone for a week, and it's been spending the last 2 weeks gradually coming back. Oh, they did pay. You're right. They actually paid 8 million for him as well to have him early. I've got gout of the throat. Yeah. Oh, juicy couture pants with TRMZ across the ass. Now that's the kind of leggings we need. That's the sort of stuff Redline wears, I think. Every time I hear Lululemon, I think of those exact leggings, even though they're nothing like it. Juicy couture. Am I watching the game tonight? It depends. I want to stream. Every stream has, in my mind, has to be at least 6 hours.
Freaker purchased TRMZ Blackout Ultra Limited Holiday Jumper for €46.19.
Dude, thanks for buying the merch.
Look at all these amazing Christmas products in the TRMZ merch store. They're wonderful, just like all the other high-quality top-tier merch.
We all think of those. We do. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. I'd love to see Redline wear a pair of Juicy Couture leggings at San Diego next year, whilst he's planning all his fine dining. Everyone else is missing all the meals. Acid Freaker, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Milky, thanks for the advert as well. On the subject of the Lululemon lifetime warranty, they do not have a lifetime warranty in the UK. At least the website says they don't. I poured through the website looking at... So if you get a lifetime warranty in the UK, in America land on them, which I'm sure you do because that's what Redline says, then that's very lucky because in the UK they give you like 1 year and then the fuck off. This dude might have been struggling. It looks like he died for survivalist reasons, ladies. He's died to the PvE. Don't think they've been shot. There's nothing damaged on them at all. So I think this guy has died to PvE. Which is kind of... It's not cool for him, but it's kind of cool to find, if that makes sense. You fucking noob. That's you on any cold map. Oh dear. I'm gonna start his fire. He didn't start the fire. Ah. Maybe that's why he died. I think we're going to head towards the prison, see if we can get ourselves a vest. I want to start busting out the song now. It was always burning since the world's been turning and all that shit. I can't do all the bits that the folk comes on when he starts just blurting random words like, I don't know, whatever the words are. Paranoid. I do not want any. You have to start a fire to. I think that's a terrible idea, and I hope Sumrak's not listening. In order to get the loot, you have to defrost the body first. My God. Don't even think it. There's a cave somewhere near here, but I don't know where it is exactly, so that's really helpful. It is, yeah. It should have acted as a shelter for it, I agree. Like a windbreak. Ah, dear me. Oh, I've got some more rags now anyway, that's good. Maybe you could Luke Skywalker him and climb inside for a sleep and warmth. And I thought they smelt bad on the outside. Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Hemingway, North Pacific, Walter Whitman, Joe DiMaggio. Is that it, is it? I couldn't remember any of it. I thought it was like 7-Eleven monkey shit. I don't know what it is. I've no idea. But you know some of it. You could have put anything in there. I feel like Walter Whitman was added by you, to be honest. Sweet Memphis, I don't know if that's the case. I don't know, but a cynic would say that. I think Sumrak is a bit of a fingers down a blackboard, let's make it harder type of guy. So I just feel like maybe he just wanted his map to be harder. But either way, I don't like it. So I still had the plus, so we shouldn't need to be at this too long to get the plus back. If it's playing, I couldn't do it now, but if it's playing, the I've Been Everywhere song, I can do a lot of that. I couldn't do it now in a million years, but if it was playing, the Johnny Cash version is the one that I've heard pretty much. But if that's on, I can do that, but I couldn't do the that one in a million years. I've probably not heard the song very much, to be fair. Too young, you see, that song's way before my time. Hi Buff Walrus, yep, you're right, dude. Are the experimental servers all 3 pp? No, there's a 1 pp. The boat did not have a sparkler, no. When Johnny Cash got fat, it was sad. You're not thinking of Elvis? I don't think Johnny Cash ever got properly fat, did he? Not that it matters, you know. He still had a good voice. He seemed like he was back a bit healthier nearer to the end. I don't think he was huge, was he? He nearly died in an ostrich attack, which is not something you'd expect, is it? They do look pretty fucking evil bastards, though. They have some ostriches at Colchester Zoo. I wouldn't want to fight one. They look like they kick like a mule and bite like a crocodile. Cash never got fat. I didn't think he did. Not that it matters. I would have loved him just the same either way. I have a genuine question. Ooh. Is an i5 14 Gen 32 gig RAM DDR4 RTX 5060 2 weeks play DayZ on extreme settings, or am I just asking too much? What resolution are you playing at, Void Spine? And I'm no tech expert, but that looks like a decent rig to me. If you're playing at 1080 or 1440, I would expect it to play at extreme without any issues. Yeah. I think that's enough fire. Last time I was here I was wearing a cowboy hat. Now I'm wearing a witch's hat. I'm not trying to do the cackle today. Robbie, finally someone... I described an ostrich as kicked like a mule and bit like a crocodile, which is a line from one of Johnny Cash's most famous songs, and only one person got it. For fuck's sake. That was the cleverest thing I've done all year. It wasn't, but it was good. I like it when I try and do something and only one person gets it. That's basically my goal in streaming. Well done. Somebody else got it as well. A boy named Sue. Life ain't easy for a boy named Sue. My kids actually like A Boy Named Sue. It's not one of my favourites, but occasionally when they let me choose what goes on, once in, like, not much, but maybe once in the last year or two, they've ended up hearing Johnny Cash, and they quite like that one. Here, fucker. Step into my fisting den. Call a bloke at work Johnny Cash because he's slowly robbing all the pieces of a Land Rover to build one himself at home. Did Johnny Cash build Land Rovers? I know he got a tractor stuck in the mud. That's a film I've not seen in ages. Walk the Line. That's a good film. I thought Whack-Him deserved a bit of recognition for that. Possibly more than Reese Witherspoon, if I'm honest, but nonetheless. Reese Witherspoon is very, very good in that film. She won an Oscar for that, didn't she? I thought Whack-Him possibly deserved one myself, but there we are. Yeah, Jamie, we were going through the team a little earlier. Trent's not in. Maybe he could sign for Liverpool so that Salah can be good again. One piece at a time. Yeah, I don't claim to be an expert, and I don't know that song very well. I might not know the name of it, but know the song. But I've only listened to like the best of loads of times. I ain't like a huge Johnny Cash fan. I do like him a lot, but I don't know that song very well. Salah is on a retirement wind down. No, he's not. Up your bum. I've read Johnny Cash's autobiography, and I've listened to the songs that are on his best of, and then many others, but I've never got to that one, it seems. Or maybe I have, and I've just forgotten how it went. I don't know. My favourite Johnny Cash is when he and Elton John swapped outfits on Johnny Carson back. I never saw that. That's cool. Yeah, we've done the teams, Jamie. I'm interested. I'd be interested to see how Verts does in left forward position. He's played there quite a lot in the past. I have a hatchet. I'm too busy catching shade for not knowing all the Johnny Cath anthology by heart. But it does work now. Now I understand the joke at least. That's my bad. I've gone the wrong way though. Good job I went through the gate though when there's a gaping hole right next door. You know, that's always useful. Nice. Shit Gun City. I'm not happy with covering her. Trent Reznor wasn't that happy either. It's a fucking great cover though. Oh god, that worked for a long time, didn't it? It's a really good cover. That and When the Man Comes Around were the two best songs from all of the stuff he did with Rick Rubin, I think. So Trent Reznor can do one. On your plane, are you? Very cool. Have a good trip, Captain Obvious. No more bringing up pegging ever. Isn't always an SSG on the top of the tower? Oh yeah. Fucked it. I fucked it. Oh, that was some good door closing. I managed to make it 1v1v1. I didn't fuck it. I unfucked it. Yeah, your own personal Jesus wasn't so bad. I think I definitely... The only thing with... I personally think that the... Like her, is the cash cover is way better. But the cash cover of Depeche Mode is not as good as the original. That's... It's not bad, but it's not as good as the original. Yeah, Hung My Head's pretty good as well. That's not so bad. Kind of works with Cash as well. It's a song about shooting someone and then regretting it afterwards. It's kind of like he had that bad boy persona. He had it down cold, didn't he? You have Johnny Cash's mum's signature in a cookbook. Dude, you should probably get it on eBay. You could be making more than these guys that are getting the game-winning ball in the baseball and stuff, I reckon. Still kind of cool, though. It's a bit of an out there one, isn't it? I Hung My Head could apply to DayZ sometimes. No. I pumped my chest out high and said, "Fuck you, noob." That's how the lyrics play. I mean, that was a clang, wasn't it? Clang, 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 went the cleaver. Yeah, let's take a badly damaged BDSM jacket. That'll help me. Ooh, I don't want badly damaged. No thanks. Thank you for the amazing streams. Great new hat. Thank you. Cheers, Essex Sky. Thank you. Johnny Cash, Out Among the Stars. It was from the album that got released after his death. Absolutely amazing lyrics. When they're shooting at this loser, they're aiming at the demands of their life. I don't know if I've even heard that, to be honest. I don't know. Could have done. I don't know. I did already. I did that, didn't I? Did the roof. What am I going back here for? I've got to go this way. Let's check inside this. Somebody said a little earlier that they were very much looking forward to Predator Badlands dirt marker, but we didn't get any further than that, I don't think. I still want to see one battle after another. I've not listened to a lot of Cash, but Hurt was one of, if not the best cover of all time. I think it was very good as well. Kind of hoping we'll get some shotgun shells off of one of these zombies, which is why the prison zombie's not going to give me them, but the prison guards will do. Favourite war movie? It was always Platoon, but I don't know if it is anymore. I haven't seen Platoon in a long time. I haven't seen Platoon since I was a young man, but I really liked Platoon when I was younger. I really do like Saving Private Ryan as well. Saving Private Ryan is very, very good. Hacksaw Ridge is pretty decent as well. I wouldn't put it in my like top 3, I guess, but yeah.
Is this the 6-7 thing I keep hearing about?
Oh my God, Gorf, dude. Please no. I had enough about 6-7 when I went out for a meal with my sister, her husband, and their 2 kids. I heard enough about 6-7 that night for the rest of my life. I'm covered. Fury is the only right answer. It's definitely not. Fury's decent, but it's definitely not the best war movie of all time. It's nowhere near as good as that Stanley Kubrick one that I can't remember the name of. I can see the fucking helmet with the bullets wrapped around it right now. Apocalypse Now, yeah, it's nowhere near as good as that. I think Private Ryan is better. But anyway, personal choice. What you like and what's your favourite, you're not wrong. I don't know if I should be taking this Vega or not, but I think there's still half a chance we might find a Vega mag, so I took it. Jarhead's okay. I quite liked American Sniper. I thought that was pretty decent. Again, I'm not saying it's the best film ever, but I thought it was a good film. I quite like the old, very old film called, I think it's just called Sniper, the first one only, with Tom Berenger and Billy Zane. I quite liked that back in the day. I've no idea if it's any good now, but when it was out, I liked it. Das Boot is an insanely good film. I don't know if it's really good.
Pegging Private Ryan?
I think you spelled paging wrong. Odd job. Thank you very much for the support. I've seen Hurt Locker, yeah. Enemy at the Gates has also got to be up there. I quite like Enemy at the Gates is decent, but the kind of the faux love rivalry in Enemy at the Gates is a bit annoying. It doesn't really add anything to it. It's like they just wanted to add 20 minutes to the film somehow. But Enemy at the Gates is decent. It really is a good film. Like little bits like at the start when they're giving one guy bullets and one guy a gun. When the first man dies, the second guy takes the gun, kind of thing. You know, that's kind of insightful, or maybe it isn't, but it seems insightful. It was very very interesting to watch. "1917" is pretty good as well. Filmed in one shot, right? Some people have accents. The Jude Law is just British. Totally not true, yeah. We Were Soldiers is good. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time. Lazy Socks. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad everything's going okay, dude. That's good. GG. Going to be controversial and say that Dunkirk is overrated. I just found it too condensed. I actually agree, and I'm a massive Chris Nolan fan. Dunkirk is possibly my least favourite Chris Nolan film, other than that one that's half forwards, half backwards. Dunkirk is okay, but I didn't think it was brilliant. I think they were trying to make it small and keep it about a small group, and it was about a week from a perspective and an hour from a perspective and a day from a perspective, and that was an interesting way to make a film and how it all came together, but the actual story was too small for the scale of what Dunkirk is, and I think it just lost some stuff. Like, a lot of what made Dunkirk so insane, it would have been nice if it was in the film. Like some of the stuff. The reason the people were queuing up on the beach and surviving was because the French were fighting to the death to save everybody else,
seen
right?
Guy Ritchie's The Covenant?
And it would have been good if they'd kind of covered that a little bit, you know, and it was all just not in it. In fact, that bit annoys me, as far as I remember, right? The reason that the British got their soldiers out of Dunkirk is because the French fought to the death so they could escape, right? And everyone likes to call the French white flag surrender monkeys or whatever. But the only reason the British Army got away was because of the French. And yet in Dunkirk, the only French person is a coward trying to get on the boat pretending to be British. Which, that kind of irked me a little bit somehow, I'm afraid to say. Have I seen the Guy Ritchie? I feel like I have, and not really remembered it very well. I feel like I have. Dunkirk really pissed off the French. Well, I can imagine it would. Of course it would. And it does happen, like somebody else just said, that's Hollywood. It happens all the time, you know. It happens all the time for various reasons. To make it more appealing to the biggest market, I guess, is the best way to put it, right? But nonetheless, it really is annoying in that scenario, right? I don't dislike French people, Boomslang. I know you're asking a general question. To answer your question a little bit, for as a Brit, right? Like there's a little bit of love-hate rivalry between the British and the French. I think in the most simplistic terms, it's because they're our nearest foreign neighbour, is the honest truth. I don't think it's a great deal more complex than that. Wherever you live, it's a bit like Shelbyville for The Simpsons, right? It's just the next town over. Like, when I lived in Whittam, everyone thought Braintree was a shithole. All the people in Braintree thought Whittam was a shithole, and they were right, you know. And I think there's a little bit of that going on. Partly. I've not even watched Napoleon. I couldn't bring myself to it. I was really excited to see it, and then when it got absolutely pillared in the reviews, and anyone that watched it in the chat said it was like shockingly bad, so I just never watched it. Whatever happens to the Stash Mosen? I'm still kind of making my way to it now. I may get somewhat waylaid by wolves if I'm not careful. Schmitty Schmidt, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you. Apparently the Smashing Machine is doing terribly at the box office, is what I heard, but it's meant to be okay as far as I know. It's meant to be decent. Napoleon was bobbins. Fucking hell, I've not heard anyone use the word bobbins since Mark and Lard were on Radio 1. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I checked the house, because it was locked. I missed my shot, unfortunately, but that sucks. I didn't loot the body because it was too risky. Given that the door was locked, I thought there might be somebody inside. I had to hit that shot, and it was so hard. I had no chance. Lucifer, I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm trying to talk in general, but I don't feel it. There definitely is some, from other people than yourself, there definitely is some that goes both ways, though. You can feel it. You can feel it from the people right at the top as well. Did you watch Joyeux Noel? I have not seen it yet, no. I may well see it at some point over Crimbo, maybe. We are not having a good day today, are we? Holy shit. It wouldn't be so bad, but it's such a painful fucking respawn on this map as well. Whittam is a more suitable shithole than Braintree, but as I'm moving from Braintree to the USA, I will concur that Braintree is also full of shitheads and a shithole. Fair enough. I've got a knife. Oh. I don't like to bring knives to a gunfight. I'm going this way. I liked his answer. I've got a knife. Pulls a shotgun. It's kind of funny. You're the wolf to their Little Red Riding Hood. No. He had a shotgun that was all the better for shooting me with. Not even sure the dude had a mic. He didn't talk, did he? He may well have not had any bullets, but it was enough for me. It worked. Fucking bastards. Everyone. All fuckers. If I could have just had the... If the guy could have just had the decency to kill me in a little while. Right? The football starts in half an hour. If I died in half an hour, I definitely would have just stopped. Do you know, I need to have something to fucking eat. No wonder I'm playing badly. Guys, I'm sorry. I've got to go. I've not eaten. No wonder I'm a bit fucking grumpy. It's 7:30 and I've not had my dinner. You're lucky I'm not having a tantrum. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go and put my... I think it's some kind of beef and rice thing from Thrive, but I'm going to go and put it in. Takes about 4 minutes. I won't be long. I'll be about 5 minutes. You're not having a tantrum? No, this is me normally. back. Sorry, I've already been eating it. It's really good, this one. It's quite spicy. It's beef gyudon, however you say that, Gyudon. Beef gyudon rice bowl with Japanese vegetables and sesame sauce. It's really good. Spicy. I'm sure I've seen The Covenant, but I don't remember it at all. It might not be very good. I quite like that one with the big guy from... it wasn't the best film ever, but the one that I think it was Guy Ritchie. With a bit like the Insurgents, it's the start of the SAS kind of thing as well, with the big dude from Jack Reacher. He was in it.
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere.
Fuck me, Dad's. It's Dad's. It's not the worst today, to be fair. Chinese fried. Well, it's fried, but I think it's Japanese beef gyudon. I don't know, but it's really good, like shredded beef with rice, veg, and it's all spicy, lovely. Yeah, Henry Cavill was in it, I think, wasn't he? I think he was in it. Japanese food is bang tidy, is it? I haven't had a lot of Japanese food. Like in the UK, nearly every little village or town has a Chinese takeaway, but hardly any Japanese food unless you go to the bigger cities, I guess. Same with sushi as well, same kind of thing. Right, I won't be long, guys. I'm just going to get this eaten. I'm kind of nearly halfway through, but I can't eat them DayZ. It doesn't work, not with a fork anyway. I don't feel I can read that out anymore, Swoop, and I can see why it's been. Purged. But that line is from Lethal Weapon 3, and I know exactly the line. And it's in the film Lethal Weapon 3, so I can see why it was purged, and you might or may not understand. I hope you do. Fucking hell, that's a memory and a half. Fucking hell. Ever seen the Connor versus Eubank face-off? No, what happened? Last time he used an egg, did somebody do something stupid? I'm laughing at that particular line, the fried rice line from Lethal Weapon 3, because even years ago, it was on the telly in the pub on a pool night, and our whole pool team was there, and it was on in the background, and we heard that line, and everybody thought it was funny, not because of the line, but because even then, and it was a long time ago, it was like just weird that it was in the film. It was, yeah, it was like everyone sort of like, what? Did we hear that right? Right, not far away. This is really good. It's some kind of Japanese thing, Tempest. It's beef gyudon, shredded beef gyudon with rice and Japanese vegetables and sesame sauce. And it's really zingy, chilified, lovely. They turned me down for the affiliate link, Shotgun. I think my application was maybe not the strongest, but it was a bit of a weird way that they do it through a third party, and there's nowhere to put links or explain who you are. It was really, really strange. Gyudon, also known as gyumeshi, is a Japanese dish consisting of a bowl of rice topped with beef and onion, simmered in a mildly sweet sauce flavoured with dashi, soy sauce and mirin. It may sometimes also be served toppings such as a raw or soft poached egg, negi onions, grated cheese or kimchi. That's kind of what it was. It was really good. This one had a little bit of chili running through it, which was really, really nice too. It was very good. I give it, on the scale of the fried meals, I give that one 9 out of 10. Do a face cam of you shoveling shredded beef and saying very nice.
Morning,
That'll
Paul.
work.
You interested in enlisting to resisting? Other words, you getting into Arc Raiders?
Enlisting and resisting? I ain't fucking interested, no. I say down with the resistance. Archangel, it's a Archangel, sorry. It's a Thrive ready meal, so it's a meal prep meal. It's not from a supermarket. It's a meal prep thing. So it cost about £6, maybe £6.50. But I get them because I'm single and I've got a lot of well, I haven't got a lot. I've got enough on my plate right now, so I get the meal prep meals for my evening meals 6 days a week. Sometimes 5, I sometimes double up, but anyway. Yeah, I have Thrive, which is like the UK equivalent of Factor. Oh my god. I swear I just bought was picking up a lot of static electricity. I decided to return it and the guy gave me a new one free of charge. Oh my god. Acid Freaker, what the fuck? K9, yeah, it is just coming up to 8 o'clock here, dude. Oh, God, that was good. I really like that one. Num, num, num. Right, the tantrum's over now, okay? The tantrum's over. Now the DayZ can begin. How many steak knives can I get? What are you doing? Just come here, you... She can't seem to find me, but I bet she plays a mean pinball. Oh, come on. It was just a little bit spicy. It's got me a bit sniffly. That. Oh, God. Don't start spreading them around anymore, Acid. You've done enough trouble. You've done enough for today. Don't show him the way. Pirate, yeah, the new Running Man movie comes out on the 7th in the UK. I'm sure it'll be different dates, different places, but yeah, 7th. Would I do well in a zombie apocalypse? Yeah, I'd do really well. After all of the tactical nous I'd learnt dying over and over again in a real apocalypse of Chernarus, Sakhal, and like, no, I wouldn't do that. I've been getting fitter, but I fall down at real 1 cardio, dude. There has not been 9 deaths today. That's nonsense. I think if I tried to make a fishing rod out of a stick and 12 pieces of rag, I think at that point I'd be like, that game's not realistic. I can't turn two stacks of 6 rags into rope that you can fish with. I knew the game was nonsense.
You hooligan. You rapscallion. All you do is plunder and murder, all while showing cheeky amounts of twig leg without an account. We want more.
Twig leg? Legs ain't twigs. Up your bum. I have skipped leg day a little bit, to be fair, lately, but I'm happy enough to skip. Leg day is walking for me. I ain't doing any weights on the legs just yet. Iron Balls, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Saucy Boss, thank you as well. I think they're that twiggy. They look stocky to me. Stocky they do. That's it. I'm going back to tantrum mode now. Right. Where's the other zombie? We got absolutely nothing from those sets. Someone somewhere is going to give me something. Oh, alright, maybe not then. Queen never made no quadrophenia. Right, are we here? Badly damaged, badly damaged, badly. Fuck me, dead. Right, I'm gonna have to make a fire. I could make the fire in. Oh, I can't. I could make the fire in here, actually. Why is this proving so fucking difficult? Just go in there, you dick. Right. Yeah, the game is on Prime, not TNT. Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit earlier, FN Agent, but yeah, it's on Prime. Cheers for the heads up though, dude. Okay, that's good. We got 2. Well, I don't need 2 really, but anyway, it's fine. Let's just we'll make use of it here to carry the Hendril kit. I'm trying not to throw a tantrum over the wife trying to make me go to a party. Why? Is that because you know that in 3 hours' time you'll be on a table completely naked, wangling yourself around like normal? It's all good. No need to be sorry, FN Agent. It was a useful thing, dude. It was. Young Twizzler, you're off work sick. That sucks. Hope you're on the mend soon. The home crowd aren't giving Trent a warm welcome. I'm not surprised. I think he shouldn't get a harsh welcome myself, but I'm not surprised. Excuse me. You remember that one time you were trying to make a weapon cleaning kit? No, I don't, Maya. I think you're thinking of somebody else. K9 Fire, thank you for the 6 months, dude. You don't remember hearing about it, Coach, and neither does anyone else remember it. You should open the can before heating it, Paul. Why will it explode? It might explode. This wall is dirty. I wish my wife was this dirty. I haven't got a wife. But I see it sometimes on the back of vans and it's kind of funny. Is it actually dirty? You just like oh, that one is. Yeah, that wall's dirty. Makes sense because he put his workshop in the house for some reason. I was there when it didn't happen. It definitely didn't happen. Yeah, thank you, Nonna. Correct. He's got no basement. No basement on Chernarus. No basements mostly in the UK either. Rain's too much, too risky. Looks like my old house. Oh, 53rd. Well, I'm glad you've moved. Has there ever been a tornado in the UK? Real tiny ones. Never like proper ones, like they get in America land. Permafrost makes basements impossible, but this isn't permafrost here, in this notional island, and also the UK either, I hope. Oh, this takes so long. Come on. Give me... Oh, shit. I'm going to be sick. I'm definitely going to be sick. Don't be sick. Let's move around. Don't be sick. Give in to the defrost. We're going to have to put another stick in. Hey Paul, any advice for a wannabe streamer? Oh bollocks. Fuck. Yeah, oh bollocks. That's what I say to you. Oh bollocks. No more competition for me. Oh bollocks. Any advice? Start learning to edit, because if you don't, you're probably not going to grow if that's what you're after. You need to edit. You need to be doing more than just streaming. If you want to have fun and maybe try to generate some viewers and like share an adventure with your mates who come tune in.
Someone purchased 2 items for £81 and 46 pence, including TRMZ Blackout, Ultra Limited Holiday Jumper.
Oh, fuck off. Oh god, I'm fucking yellow. Yeah, if you want to just have fun, then stream and have fun and see where it goes. And there's a chance you might grow. I thought they got rid of that. Oh, it's on the patch that's not out yet. That has been moved on the experimental patch. Other than that, dude, there's a video on my channel. It's about 15 minutes long called "The Honest Truth of Growing on Twitch." It's about editing, but also the reasons behind it. Have a little look. Any plans on Sakhal? Just about start getting somewhere and then get murdered, Saucy Boss. That's basically my plan, it seems. That's what's happened so far. I didn't even get my other thing defrosted. Bollocks. Loot shit, don't die. Yeah, that's the plan. I've been failing. Is there no bunker Easter egg on this one? I don't understand the question. There's a bunker. What's the bunker Easter egg? It's already like you're playing Arc Raiders. It is, yeah. Kickoff, is it? Oh, I could be watching the football right now. Instead, I'm starting again on fucking Sakhal. Bollocks. I'm so frustrating. That fucking kid. His mate must have died. What had happened there? He dropped the loot off, and I think he was waiting in his house for his mate to run back. Would be my guess. Either that, or he just killed the guy inside and took all the good stuff, and was still just pissing around near the fire. Maybe there could have been a fire that had just gone out. I don't know. But whatever had happened, I'm salty about it. I only just went yellow from 2 heavy attacks, and I'm still yellow. Oh, fuck me dead. Hashima's a good map, good. Apparently it runs a bit better now. I haven't tried it in a while, but apparently Hashima runs a bit better than what it used to. I guess coming back to the bunker Easter egg thing, the new area to the bunker is on experimental, yes. So I'm on stable at the moment. I'm not on experimental. So there's no that I understand your question now. So I don't understand the Easter egg, but the scrawling on the walls and stuff that they've added at experimental is not on this server. That was your question, I think, wasn't it? I have had a good look at it. It was possibly in one of the recent, well, fairly recent-ish videos as well. But yeah, I've not... Oh my god, this is really getting tricky. Do I really want to drop food? I'll drop food for a pistol I can't shoot. That seems a good idea. Someone said winter Hashima ran more smoothly than the normal variant. That makes sense too, because there's a lot less foliage, and a lot of that can be part of the issue with the game running, I guess. I probably could have dropped one of the knives. They are badly damaged. Ah, that's kind of useful. It won't let me pick up the MK2, but probably dropping a badly damaged knife for the pate would have made more sense.
Running.
Cruzzy, dude, thank you for the 3 years. Appreciate it. So Gorky, you seem extra prickly at the moment. It's a fiction made for DayZ, right? Using assets that they've got available. And an awful lot of assets that they've had made for them as well, you know. They've got what they've got to try and build a map, haven't they? It's not like they're designing it from the ground up. It is really satisfying to one-hit a zombie. Cheers, Cruzzy, dude. Thanks again. I kind of want to go back in this way and head towards Bibby Cocky and whatnot. I want to get my stashed Moes in. I bought the brisket spread the game copied from IRL. Weirdly, it's neon orange. Ooh. Neon orange brisket spread. That doesn't sound great. Namalsk is a modded map, yeah. So it's a map that's made by an individual, and it's free to play if you're on PC only. I need me a zombie with a bag. Isn't talking about your Bibby Cocky on stream against Twitch terms of service? Dude, if that is, then I should be banned already. I've already looted here before, earlier today. One bullet. One slug and a dream. Where's the Liverpool match being played? Thanfield. At Thanfield? At Thanfield. That's not how they talk in Liverpool, by the way. Get him, slugger. Yeah. What's Bibby Cocky? Inix, basically, anytime I use a town name in this, I don't know the town name. So I've just read the acrylic and made it up. If you don't know, acrylic is the writing in the map on the signs and everything. It's in acrylic. Cruzzy, thank you for the 36. I have played Karma Crew before, Zanium. Yeah, I play Karma Crew sometimes. I'm not a massively huge fan of the damage system on Karma Crew, but I recommend the servers. I think they're good, and if you want a slight tweak to the damage system so you can maybe tank a shot before going on con if you're wearing a plate or whatever, that's a lot of people want that, and I understand why they do. So, but the servers themselves are fine. Yeah, they're good. Ooh, there's. Maybe this is an opportunity for Slugger. Let's take the MK2 nearer in case I die, then that dude can have it. Now there's two fires in that house. If he's in the near fire, he's a noob. Zombie. Red. How did that not hit? What? What the fuck? What the? How the fuck is he hit? I guess the hose got a longer range then. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. He cancelled the bandaging quickly, which was kind of clever of him, but that sucks. The hoe is so shit. ever, except it did really well for him there. Oh my god. Fuck me dead. Took us... No, dude, I'd killed one shotgun, so there was one... You could see the head coming through the wall. So the one that took the slug died, but there was two in there. Unable to create the clip with the title Rangy Ho. Teammate was dead. You don't fall through a wall like that if you're uncon. Your character still has mass, if you like. They only fall through the wall like that if they're dead. Also, he was lying on his back. If he was uncon, he'd have been lying on his front. I might have got that wrong, actually. Forget that bit about being on the back. You can be uncon on your back. It's just the stance is different. Paul, I'd like some life advice. Shall I tell my employer that I'm looking for a new job because I think I'm underpaid? They know I'm dissatisfied, but I feel it would be fair, but I don't... No. You shouldn't tell your employer you're looking for a new job. You should just tell him you're dissatisfied and you feel that you're underpaid in the market and provide them with examples. However, you need to do it from a position of power. So, I don't know if you get a yearly review. I don't know if you get like a whatever, like... Assuming you get like a yearly review and it says that you're good, then you should go in with the yearly review that says you're good, and then go in with some examples of your job being advertised elsewhere at a higher rate than you're on, and then say something to the words of, "I feel that I'm uncompetitively paid in the marketplace, and that if things don't change, then I might have to start thinking about making plans for my future that mean I am being paid a fair rate," kind of thing. Something along those lines. I've not worded it very well, but you get the picture, right? But you don't just go in and say, "I'm going to leave, you're not paying me enough." You need to make it a little bit
Never
more
underestimate a hoe.
like passive aggressive in that. The reality is, though, that if you're underpaid but they've got you already, it's what happens to most people. I'm not saying it's right, but if you want to be paid the fair market rate for a job and you're underpaid, nearly always you do have to leave. But what happens if you are good is that you leave because you get offered a better job with a better salary for the same work, and then they offer you the pay rise as you're leaving because now they've got to recruit someone else and pay them the market rate. I feel like I'm just doing constantly the same fucking thing. It is... Some people do. Some people work up through the same company and do really well, but by and large, every 3 or 4 years, maybe a bit longer, it's normally worth looking at moving if you want to move up or earn more. Not always is that the case, but it can be. Why do you keep dying? It's just the map, dude. When I killed the guy inside the house there, I didn't know there were two. But going red health immediately as soon as it started was really not great, was it? You know, like a fire axe is a really good melee weapon, but it was still tricksy. And when you find out 100k in 2025 is 55k in 1999. Not many people earn 55k in 1999 though, dude, is partly the thing there. Any interest in playing Vane? Not really, dude. I'm not... It looks a bit shit. If it plays well, that's great, but it looks like a DayZ clone from 2015. It might be good. I might try it. It might be really fun, but it doesn't look much more like a DayZ attempt. The people in 1999, Dr. Soils, the reality is they were saying the people, well, how long's 1999? 26 years ago. They were saying the people in 1973 had it much easier than us, and they did, you know, that's just the way it is. But the house prices boomed in the 90s, and people in the late 90s had it a lot harder trying to get on the housing market than the people in the late 80s did. I think we're going to go to this town. We're going to have to get some stuff. We're going to go to this one. Hi, Mrs. Redster. You right? People in Stone Age got free housing. That's right. Yeah. And they were all sovereign citizens. Surprised you're keeping going after all the death. I'm surprised I carried on there, to be honest. I felt like jacking it in, but we'll see. The problem is with the dying repetitively. It's partly because I've got that stashed Mosin, and it's really annoying that I can't get back to it. But anyway, I want to get my stashed Mosin. I really do. I left it there for me. I didn't leave it there to disappear. I want that fucker. It's just been hard. It's been hard today. Like, I got fucked on Chernarus a little bit. I lost a geared character on Chernarus in a really annoying way. Then I got fucked with the restart. Yeah. It's actually been hit and miss here and there, but I haven't had a great run for a few streams, it feels. I've still enjoyed the streams, but I'm not having a great run in the game. I'm definitely not saying that. Red cow, white cow. Tunnel Rat Bunker video. Very cool, thank you. People in the Stone Age would also get evicted from their homes by a saber-toothed tiger. Blimey. Why have you never worn the high visibility plate? I do sometimes put it on, Waylon, but it doesn't really make any difference, and it is bright orange, so... That zombie's already aggied. Oh, fuck off! Fucking grinds my gears. Fuck me dead. BM Rickett, cheers for coming in. From America, used to be in Bournemouth, eh? Yeah, cheers for coming in, dude. you be content and happy with what you have? I struggle with this, always wanting more. It's a tricky question. The reality is there never is enough. Like even the people at the tippity top, like Bezos and Musk and whatnot, with all their things, they still want more, don't they? It's almost like human nature to strive for more a little bit more life, a little bit more this or whatever. But I think the trick is to try and stop and maybe look at yourself 3 years ago, 5 years ago. You know, like, would I be happy with where I am now compared to... And if you've progressed and if you're in a little bit of a better place, try to get some perspective, I guess. You know, like the 3 or 5 year or 10-year-old you might have wished one day to be where you are, and now you're wishing one day to be where you want to be next. And at some point, you're going to be wishing where you want to be, and then you'll be on your deathbed, right? That's it. And I'm not hoping that happens for a long time, but I guess you just got to stop and try and smell the roses in the moment and enjoy a few things in the now, right? Whether that be frivolously spending money, which is not necessarily a good idea, but more enjoying your family or your friends or your kids or whatever, a relationship, whatever it might be, in the moment. And usually the things that really matter don't cost any money. However, making those people comfortable and a roof over their heads and whatnot, that costs money. I heard the shots. How many hours do I have in DayZ? I don't know, but more than 20,000. I think it's kind of okay to want more as such, not in necessarily a greedy way, but it's okay to have ambitions to try and do more or get or achieve more or whatever it might be, but that doesn't mean that you can't enjoy the now nonetheless, I think. 3 years ago I was single and working a job I hated, still at the same job but currently playing a wedding with my lovely fiancée. It comes quick and it's magical. There we go, that's cool. Yeah, that's a decent way of putting it, Shotgun. It's okay to want more, but don't let it become who you are. You don't let it dominate your life, as you said. Yeah, that's not a bad way of putting it.
Binge like 2 years of videos this month that have helped me get through this grueling fourth quarter in IT sales. Thanks for what you do.
Ah, Dilly, thanks for tuning in. Hope the bonus at the end of it is worth it, or at least you hit your targets. That zombie's got a bag. Let's see if I can get a kill with the hoe, shall we? I better not use it on the zombie though, because it'll fucking ruin the bag. You get stutters frequently in this game. Some days maybe yes, some days maybe no. DayZ can be a little bit buggy here and there. I was getting some stutters yesterday, but when I turned the PC on today, I remembered to check there was an outstanding NVIDIA update and an NVIDIA graphics driver and app update, and you always get stutters in that. Fire's probably in that corner. No, maybe not. I'm going for it anyway. We're on the last life now. If he dies, he dies. Oh, it's on the other. It's the other side. Oh. Or is it? I can't fucking tell. Oh, I'm just going in. hear the fucking fire. Oh, fuck me dead. That's where I could hear the fire. Do you get anything special if you get knighted? It's really the honour of it. You're getting recognition and honour, like, really. It's that more than anything else. You get to you're now officially a sir. I'm sure there are maybe like dinners and things that you get. Like, for one example, I think if you get an MBE, you're allowed to get married in St Paul's Cathedral if you really wanted to. But you can, for example, that is a small perk. But there are a few perks that come with it. But I don't think for the kind of person that gets them, like David Beckham, they really matter. It's more about the prestige, I think. Bailey, I often miss some of the football because I stream, you know. If I'd got on a bit earlier, I might have stopped in time. I might stop. Is it still 0-0? Because I'm more likely to stop at half. If it's half time and it's 0-0, I'll definitely watch the second half. Where did I get married at? Well, I'm divorced. It's not personal, Stone Cash. I don't care about questions like that. I'm single and unsure on the mingling part, maybe. As in ready to. I got married on a princess cruise ship, and yes, it is as tacky as it sounds. I got married on a cruise. It actually was okay. It was fine, but it was a good way to get a honeymoon and the wedding at the same time. And my mum and dad came. My ex-wife's mum and stepdad came, and my sister and husband-in-law. Fucking hell, I'm really struggling now. Maybe I should stop. Sister and brother-in-law. Fuck me dead. So I had an immediate family, and it was like a 2-week cruise on the Med. But yeah, I got married by the ship's captain. It was kind of it feels in hindsight like a bit of a, we'd probably best get married, let's have a cop-out wedding kind of thing, you know? It's crazy. I don't know if this is ever going to not be a thing, Del. It's no big deal, but I've been living on my own since March the 31st. And somebody every day doesn't know. But yeah, I've been... I moved out. I left my ex. I'm not really going to talk about reasons and things because that's not very fair, but we had a fairly hard couple of years together. Through no fault of her own or my own, but it was just tricky and we didn't really make it out the other side, basically. Anyway, I moved out March the 31st, been living on my own, bought a house and trying to get it all sorted. That's what I'm doing. Can someone tell me why you heat soda cans in the game? Well, on Sakhal, the map is cold. So when you find a can of soda, it's frozen, so you can't just drink it. You have to defrost it first. It just adds another layer of... oh, fuck. So Bosline missed a one-on-one. Oh... How old were you when you got married? Well, it was 2011. No, 10? I think it was 2010. So that's 15 years ago. I was 23. He's trying to catch me out, isn't he? side was I in? I don't... Where the... Huh. Don't know where he went. Fuck him, let's go. It's a police station over here, we're going to go to that. The old jump out the window trick worked okay though. The building layout of that is very confusing, it is, yeah. Oh, I think they already looted this. Free food. I'm not really feeling the man meat right now. I was really hoping we'd get a zombie wearing a thingy. Don't need that. Blimey, fucking hell, there's 3 of you there. There was like 3 hits, like a 1-2 punch, and then someone came in with the 3rd. Oh, there we go, that's what I was hoping we would get. There's one. Gonna say, watch me not be able to loot him because he's fallen in that. Has Tom Brady actually cloned his dog? I don't think it's right to clone animals like that. I don't know. I've not really given it a great deal of thought, but cloning your pet seems a bit stupid. Penalty to Liverpool. Whoa! I just had a thing come up on my phone from Coach saying possible penalty. I know Mo Salah's a legend, right? I'm saying this now. This is a bit of a stupid thing to say, but I don't entirely trust Mo Salah at penalties. But I don't think cloning a dog is right. I just don't. You won't get the same dog. You'll get what looks like a dog. You'll get a bad cover version, you know? You're just better off getting a different dog. Like you said, Uncle Fig, really. There was a stab vest in the PD wall. Okay, it's just as well I've got a different one,
Paul,
I guess.
Good to see your characters are living long lives. TRMZ FMD.
Oh, dude, I'm getting practically every life is dying of old age, you know. It wasn't given. Oh, fucking bollocks. They're normally more keen to give them in Europe as well. Cloning a dog is a silly thing to do when he could have just gotten a cat. Wow, okay. DS scored 2-0 against PSG. That's a good game, isn't it? Bayern against PSG. Have I already looted this? Bayern v PSG is a good one. I don't know. I'd say Tom Brady is really making the most use of his money, though. He's bought into Birmingham City and now he's cloning dogs. He's turning into Nick Cage, I think. Someone explained to me how it's different from breaking up with a twin and moving on to her identical sister. If you need that explaining to you, Pied, you need help. It would be like losing a partner that was a twin and then cloning a replacement. That would be a better analogy. Have I considered playing FIFA? No. Cloning my ex, now that's a scary thought. Wow. That's a lot of shots. FIFA. What did I say? Alki David, a British citizen of Greek descent, billionaire, cloned his Doberman and got an identical dog, and then he treated it the same and pretty much just got another Doberman. Yeah. It might still help the owner. I guess people get attached to their dogs. If it helps the owner, I don't know. This is a personal thing, I guess. It's not for him. Who knows? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to clone. I wouldn't want a clone of me, and I don't think anyone else would, but never mind the morals or the ethics of it. I think you've had the time with the dog. You've had the lifetime, hopefully, with the dog. You've had all the memories and things. Trying to recreate that rather than take a break and then maybe get a different dog seems like really feeble to me. Never mind the moralistic side of things. Like somebody else said, maybe his kids begged him and maybe you did it for his kids. Likewise, what lesson are you actually teaching your kids? Oh, by the way, if your dad dies, don't worry, you can get a copy. Anything that you love, anything that you cherish, anything that really matters, don't worry if it dies. Money will buy you happiness. I don't think that's a good lesson for kids either. I'm not, and of course we don't know that that's the case, and I'm sure it isn't. I don't think he's that kind of guy, I would guess, but if it was because of kids, you're actually just teaching your kids a terrible fucking lesson. What if you're able to implant the memories of the old dog? I think we're a bit away from that yet, aren't we? Scotsman, yeah, apparently everyone's been saying they've been robbed out of a penalty. It's, yeah, maybe the referee's Spanish. Or of Spanish feelings, at least. Have I seen the Norwegian team Bodo Glimt? I've not seen them play any time recently, I don't think. Didn't Tottenham play them? Oh, fuck me dead. I wish I could implant myself with my own memories that I've forgotten. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, remember the stuff that you can't remember. Oh, I haven't got the energy for this bollocks. I feel like I've seen Sixth Day, but I don't really remember it. Sounds like a Black Mirror episode, yeah. I guess if it was in some... I don't want to talk about Tom Brady and family and stuff now, so we're now talking fictional characters, not real world, but if you wrote a script about that, they'd clone the dog, and then the dog would be like Cujo, and then kill one of the family or something, you know, that would be the script, wouldn't it? They selfishly clone the dog to try and recreate happiness, and then it fucking choose someone. This is the best version of Works all season. His link up with Ekatekas, it looks like a new... Very good, I'm glad to hear it. If you had a time machine to travel back in time or back in time, what would you do? I'd go back about 30 years and give myself a sports almanac for like 2000 to 2020. I'd also perhaps tell me in 2008 or 9 or whenever it was to buy Bitcoin and invest in this stupid startup that's making electric cars. I think they made a film like that, yeah. I think it's quite a selfless thing that old Biff does, because it's not going to benefit him, is it? You know, like that. It turns out Biff was actually a selfless man, you know. He went back in time to help a different Biff in a different alternate universe have a better life. Because he'd already lived his life. He was Biff the granddad. He wasn't going to get all the money. That's not how it works. When he goes back to the future, he'll go back to the same future, or he'll not exist. One or the other. I don't fully understand. He'll have a photograph of different Biffs that are slowly disappearing or something, but nonetheless, he ain't getting that money.
Love you TRMZ, but remember Tommy Robinson won today.
I don't know what that is. If that's political, I'm not particularly interested. I presume that's the Tommy Robinson, but I have no idea what that is. Thank you for the super chat, nonetheless. We don't do politics, dude. I'm guessing that's politics, but I haven't looked at the news all day. And I try to keep it that way, Eric, as a heads up. Did you hear about the guy from Newport, South Wales, who threw out his hard drive or something years ago, and it had £600 million worth of £600 million worth of Bitcoin in it? Fuck me dead. Cheers for the super chat, Eric. Nonetheless, I am grateful for that, but let's try to keep politics out. It just, especially, really, well, any politics, to be fair, but especially at the extreme ends, it's probably best if we steer well clear of that. That guy was trying to get loans to buy the landfill he thinks it in. I'm not surprised. You'd be chasing that forever. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Are they still together? And I'm sure it was a genuine mistake, right? But nonetheless, and I'm a bit peeved. I've lost all my DVDs in the breakup. I'm a bit peeved about that, but nothing I can do. My ex's parents had a holiday flat in Hunstanton, and I took 2 full black folders of DVDs up there, like nothing that much. The ones that I'm annoyed about losing are the Phoenix Nights ones, probably. Like, there's just a handful that I care about. Most of them were like old films from 30 years ago, but there was a few in there. I had the Godfather box set, and I had Phoenix Nights. A couple that I would have not wanted to throw away. And when I moved out, I forgot all about those DVDs. And I asked for them back last week, if possible, and I got the answer back that they'd thrown them away, which is my equivalent, I guess. But to be fair, not long before we broke up, they actually asked me if I wanted them back, and I said no. I'm fine for them to stay where they are, but better. I didn't really ask for them to throw them away. But anyway, it is what it is. I forgot to. I waited too long. I should have asked for them sooner. But like about 150 fucking DVDs just thrown in the bin. DVDs are really old, right? That's why they were there. My PlayStation plays DVDs, I guess. My PlayStation 4. But we left them there. You know what it's like when you go on a like you're staying somewhere like that. Sometimes the weather's bad and you're stuck in and you're like, oh, we can just flick through these and put one of these on. So I left them there for that, you know. It seemed like a reasonable idea. I didn't realise it was a permanent leaving, but there we go. Nice. I don't think there's any malice in it, to be fair. They did ask me if I wanted them back, and I was probably a little bit blasé about it. But that was because they were just... the choice was, do you want them back, or should we keep them here, as far as I understood it. And so I was like, oh, I'll leave them there, that's fine. It's not quite £600 million worth of Bitcoin, though, is it? I can afford to go on eBay and buy the Phoenix Nights box set again if I want. I don't think it'd be very much money. CBS Sunday Man had an article on a famous watch auctioneer. Okay. Cambridge chat. This TV news programme, CBS Sunday Morning, had an article on a famous watch auctioneer. I'll never remember that, but I'll try. I had the theme tune to Phoenix Nights. The do 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 do. I had that as my theme tune for about 10 years. Like when you used to get, what were those theme tunes that you downloaded that were slightly more musical than the Nokia one? That it was one in that era. Very similar scenarios, yeah. No, they were called. It weren't just ringtones. They had a name. I don't know if it began with P. It wasn't just a ringtone. It was more than that. They sounded like the Ice Cream Man was coming. Polyphonic. Yep, polyphonic ringtone. That's exactly what it was. I really could do with some food right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Might be aging yourself. That's not that long ago. It was only... My first mobile phone was about 2002, and I'm a young man. You could have been born in, I don't know, 1993 and possibly had a mobile phone when you were 9 in 2002. It's absolutely possible. Probably not likely, but... And I was born in 1987. I'm going to starve to death this life. You can see it. You can feel it. It's a-coming. First half over and Courtois is running the show. Yeah, I kind of want to watch the second half, Coach. I feel like I'm missing out. The chat were very much of the opinion that pretty much everyone, including Man U fans, were saying it was a penalty. So I'm guessing Liverpool were robbed a bit. How are the Zagorki bars frozen? Doesn't that seem like a fucking Swizz? Oh, Snake 2 was the bomb. You didn't have a mobile till 2007? Oh, yeah. Courtois is amazing today, Sabozlai is on fire. Mm. I'm going to have to make a fire just for the fucking Zagorkis, aren't I? Bollocks. Come on then, let's have it. The only way it could not have been handball if he's cut his arm off. But they give handball, right, in Europe way more than they give in the Premier League. So how have they, like, they give really soft ones in the Champions League, don't they? Like the handballs in the Champions League are soft as fucking shit. So how did that not get given? That's not right. Apparently it was bounced back from leg to hand. Well, if it hits the hand, it hits the hand, surely. It's a fucking Swizz. Kieran, especially in Europe, there really isn't any ball to hand, or at least there isn't normally. I don't know what game I was watching not long ago. The softest fucking penalty was given. It was like, no, it doesn't matter if it's ball to hand or not. The hand has to be in a natural position. So somebody could fire like a record shot, the hardest shot you've ever seen. If your hands are by your sides in a natural position and it hits your hand or arm, it's not a penalty. If your hand is off to the side slightly, in a not natural position, it's a penalty. That's the rule now. So if it hits your hand, doesn't matter whether it's ball to hand or hand to ball. If your hand's not in a natural position, it's a penalty. That's the rule as they write it now. So it's a good job we've stopped to do this, because I'm actually losing health twice right now. One's from the cold and one's from the food, so this will give me a temporary stay of execution on both. Seems to me they disallowed it because he was trying to avoid it. Well, so he tried to avoid it and then did it. As opposed to a supernatural position. Well, natural or unnatural, I guess, is as far as I've got, Tom. You can worry. You and the Ghostbusters can worry about the supernatural. Diaz has got a red card, so he scored 2 goals and then got sent off. I'd say that summarises Diaz fairly well, really, doesn't it? Game of his life, red card. I like Diaz. Liverpool are missing Diaz a lot. His hand was across his chest and he turned his back. His momentum caused his hand to come away slightly and the ball hit it. Well, but even your hand across your chest is not a natural position, is it? Are you worried at all about the FPS gaming scene? Seems like the amount of quality FPS games coming out are non-existent. Not really psychedelic, because I'm just doing DayZ like I always have. You know, it doesn't really worry me at all. No, it would. Arc Raiders seems like an interesting game. I know it's not necessarily an FPS, but people seem to be really liking it. But I ain't worried about how good Call of Duty is. Quite a lot of people are really much excited about Battlefield 6, by the way. So I don't know. Maybe it's not all bad. But I ain't particularly worried about shit like that. No, things are on. Oh. Unless you're dead or Dracula, it's not natural. No, hand across your chest is not a natural position for your arms, no. I've been playing Battlefield 6, not that interesting, there's no innovation. I think that's the reality of a shooting game, is it's very hard to be innovative. You're basically shooting, you know, like... I think there is going to be Battle Royale for Battlefield as well. Some people are kind of looking forward to that, I guess. I'm obviously not, but I believe some are. But it's not something that worries me, you know, because I'm so DayZ, right? The only thing that would stop me playing DayZ is a version of DayZ that's better. Why do I like DayZ? I did a load of Call of Duty and other FPS games, Kaio, and I probably felt a bit like Psychedelic is now about the FPS scene when COD Ghost came out. I'd kind of had enough of FPS games. I'd kind of got a bit bored of them. I didn't like the repetitive nature of them, and every year they just seem to make a slightly diluted, worse version of the last year's one. And so I was kind of had enough. The reason I like DayZ so much is because it's the antithesis of that. You know, you can do what you want. There is no there is a lot of repetition, but it's up to you to decide what you do. You can do what you like. You don't have to play search and destroy and always go down the left-hand lane of the 3, and you're trying to get to this particular corner quicker so that you can get the kill, and then if you die you try and get there quicker still, or you, I don't know, whatever, you know, like the constant repetition of the playing headquarters and rushing and having a good guess at where the next zone's going to be or whatever, you know, like it just trying to play domination, and most of your team are just trying to snipe people and get their KD up rather than actually get the zones. I really do need some proper food. Have I looted down there? I don't even know if I have. I'm just going to go this way. I really needed some proper food though. Fucking hell. I might have to go and defrost that. These two Zagorkis have not even got me out of being red. The Zagorki bars aren't enough in me! I was wrong. I found a screenshot and sent it to you. It's worse than I thought. It happens, I guess, but it is annoying. It's much more fun when it happens to the other team, isn't it? That's the reality. Yeah. It looks like he's gone in forwards and he's kind of falling back and his arms are slightly out from his body. So that to me doesn't look like his hands are in a natural position. I guess they might argue that they are, but why am I doing this? I can't even relight the fire. And there's already a stick there too. Fuck's sake. Is this defrost on there? I think it still defrosts on even that, doesn't it? I think I might just wait for it to frost on there. I can't relight the fire here because it's inside there. It certainly is handball in the picture. His hands aren't by his sides. Nonetheless, I've not seen it. If if I'm being completely honest, I've not seen it. Under the rules, that's a penalty, but I don't think it should be. But they can't change the rules by just deciding not to give one, can they? You know, like if he's going for the ball and he's lunging forwards, he's going to fall back. His arms are not going to stay by his sides like a penguin, you know. So I understand. In my opinion, something like that shouldn't be a penalty. But in the rules as they are now, they keep getting given because that's what they want. So it should have been right now. What did you do before DayZ? I was a regional manager for a confectionery company that sold, so like retail basically. My knife is going to get ruined in a minute. I guess I've got the bones as well. Not a fireplace type. Makes sense why Paul is so sweet. Oh, Terry, you say the nicest things. Right, hopefully we can get this defrosted. Is that a chocolate bar you're cooking? Well, it's a frozen chocolate bar, and it's a peanut one actually. So no, it's not. It's not a chocolate bar, but yeah, it's a Zagorki bar, which is nuts. It says peanuts, but all the picture's the same for all of them. Peanut flavoured wafers. Oh, so it is a wafer. So it's got a bit of chocolate around the outside, and it's wafer in the middle. So there is a little bit of chocolate, I suppose. Oh, there we go. We can eat this one. I'm already down to yellow health. This is dodgy. I'm just not getting enough food. I want to get to my Mosin, right? The reason I'm stretching and trying to get like this is because I want to get to my Mosin. But I'm taking too much of a leap, and I'm going to fuck myself over. But what do? I can't fish. I'm away from the water. 3 Zagorki bars and a fucking pate ain't, or a brisket isn't going to do it. Yeah, so I had to cook them to defrost them. So I wasn't really cooking them as such. I was defrosting. Alright, let's get this one in me. We are finally at yellow. I was just going to say I might not eat that until it stops going up. It's already stopped going up. Yeah, the face wrapping makes such a small amount of difference. Basically, with the clothes I've got right now, I'm going to need to make a fire. As soon as I've lost the plus symbol, I need a fire. That's it. There's nothing else I can really do. there are a few more houses this way. I'm going to have to make another fire further up. I'm going to have to try and find some more food from somewhere. I have got the rifle, so what I really need to do is hear an aminal of some sort and then kill it. Well, fishing would have been a good idea, but I didn't actually make rope until I was off the coast, so it is what it is. We'll crack on this way. I reckon we can make it back to the Mosin. I think it was a watermelon house I hid it behind. I can't really remember what house I put it behind. Or was it behind a greenhouse? It was behind a greenhouse, I think. I don't even really remember where I stashed it. That's not great, is it? Yellow and 3 hours down. We are not going to last long. David, you shouldn't have to thaw that. I've had frozen candy. Yeah, anything like that is just a game mechanic to make it more survivally, I guess. I don't think it's worth... Oh, I'll kill the zombie. I don't think it's worth it looting those. A can of food on a zombie would be good, man. Why do they do that? They turn around and then do a fucking arc the other way. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a rabbit or a fox or something we can cook. That's what. There's some houses up ahead where I could maybe cook as well. So I'm really banking on an animal of some sort, just to tide me over while I make the next fire. The problem is, I think I'm only about 3 minutes away from going red. There's some NPGs over there. Sorry, no, MVPs. I got the thing wrong. Oh, there's a little bit of food. It's only given me the crappiest food. I've gotten Zagorki bars, brisket spread, and now sardines, which is... The sardines are the worst tin food in the game. It's still better than nothing, but it won't even get me out of yellow. And yeah, I suppose we best make a knife. Oh, big pause there. I'm going to need another knife, because my knife is going to be fucked in a sec. How many rags? Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. That's not a bad play. Why am I getting so many pauses opening the menu? If I do that, I'll make a thing. I can defrost the sardines while we carry on moving, can't I? That's a good idea. Courtois is playing incredible. Has the second half already started? I didn't think it felt like 5 minutes since the first half ended. I'm going to miss the whole fucking game, aren't I? In a quest for a stupid Mosin I don't even need. Accidentally F11. I want to get the Mosin. The only reason I want to get the Mosin so much is that I've had 2 attempts and died on the way, and it's just annoyed me. You know, like, it's been frustrating. Both deaths were somewhat unlucky as well, but there we go. Well, I guess the second one wasn't really unlucky in that I picked a fight with 2 players and died to the second, so I could have avoided it. Go Global, Rip Buzzy. Dude, that's a long while ago now. I love the music at the end of that video. That's the stealing a car with a random survivor or something like that. The title of the video is called. But that's a video that I edited, so it must be 4 years ago, 3 years ago at least. But the music at the end of that, I really love it. I used it twice on 2 different videos, but it worked really well. How long before it despawns? The gun would last 8 hours, the bullets would last 4 hours. Oh, the shoal really is going back a bit. Holy shit. Yeah, somebody just mentioned that, Garrett. He got sent off after scoring the 2 goals. Swiss cheese, the server restarts don't clear up loot. They're on a timer. Server restarts only clear up ruined loot or dead zombies, dead players and things like that. Keep checking to see if it's defrosted the sardines. No joy yet. I do miss the 45-minute Go Global. There's been a weekly video on a Saturday for most of the year, so I don't like. There was a 45-minute video on Saturday. There's not been any less videos. In fact, in the last year, there's been more videos weekly than any other year I've ever had a channel. But there are streams between the videos. But the videos haven't gone. They're always there. If you go to my YouTube channel, click videos, the most recent ones, there's a video every week most of the year. We've missed the odd week, but that's normally because I'd gone on holiday and so didn't stream, so I didn't get footage, you know. That depends on the server pool. Some do clear drop loot. Well, we're talking about the game in general, dude. I don't know of a community server that has the server restart clear up loot. I could be wrong, but that would seem like literally if you dropped your gun and then the server restarted, your gun would be gone when the server opened up. Nobody seems to want that, so I don't know if I'm sure you know servers that do it, but it's very, very, very rare. Loot that's dropped has a countdown time until it despawns, and most servers stick with that because it makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Why would you want a gun that you just dropped while you... Let's say you dropped your gun to pick up something off a dead body and you dropped your DMR and then the server restarted. It would get cleaned up. That would be really dumb, wouldn't it? But in general, I'm talking about the game. Like, I'm talking about the game and I'm talking about official and 99.99% of servers. Certainly every server I've ever played on, server restarts do not clear up loot because it doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's good. It's not the best thing ever, but it helps. The timer could be different. So on official, a gun is 8 hours, but servers could make it whatever time they like. They can choose that, but who knows? I can't quite work out why any server would want restarts to clean things up. You know, if you're a base building server, it would be bad. It would be clearing things up that maybe you've left while you're working. Or like, there doesn't seem much of an upside, except for maybe like a deathmatch server, but that cleans everything up all the time anyway. Oh, nice. Where did that? That's good. Oh, look at that, the timing, and it's ready to go. We're finding a few Mosin bullets, which is handy because we're running to a stashed Mosin. That's good. Badly damaged. I feel like 3 rags will last as long as a badly damaged, so we'll just keep what we've got. Oh, can you remember? I know you guys are all talking about older PvP games. I remember being so excited for Killzone 2 when it was coming out. This is going to be the best game ever. And then it came out, and I fired at one player. I was like, this doesn't feel good. I had like one round. I was like, it doesn't have the feel of a good FPS game. I barely played it. There was so much hype for Killzone. I don't know, I haven't played any for a while, but on console, how fluid the game played and how the movement was and how the aiming was. Some of them felt so off. I guess, really, it was because I was such a COD fanboy, especially on PlayStation 3, the Infinity Ward ones just ran so much more smoothly than anything else. What was my first video game? At home, it was on an Amstrad CPC 464, and it would have been things like Roland on the Ropes, Roland in the Caves, and stuff like that. I would have played the Pong, like table tennis type thing, or the white stick bat thing at school. My cousin had a Spectrum and a Commodore, and I played games like Trans Am and Jet Set Willy and Manic Miner and stuff like that as well. So I think we left the Mosin at the second row back, and it wasn't there, it was further along to the left somewhere. Thank you for keeping this lonely man company. Aaron, thanks for tuning in. Only Commodore I know is the band. Yeah, what I just described there with the cassette-based systems and things doesn't quite ring true with a 38-year-old man, but both my family and my cousin's family were incredibly poor, and their tech was 10 years behind everyone else's. That's why. Otherwise, I'd have been playing, like, I don't know, Sonic and Mario and Street Fighter 2 when I was that age. But we just didn't have the money for those things. Yeah, no worries, by the way, Aaron. No worries. I could be snuggled up on the sofa watching the Liverpool game right now, but no, I'm still streaming, at least until I've got the fucking Mosin. I think it's behind that house there. Quite like to be snuggled up on the sofa. Or couch, as some might say. Look at that, it's still there. It's still good, it's still good. Right, there was a fox, we need to kill that, don't we? Where did it go? I only just ran past it, didn't I? Just up here somewhere. Guess I ought to put the shadow play on. Sorry, not shadow play, the gamma. Have they scored? Oh, fuck me. I really should have stopped. Fuck's sake. I'm very glad they've scored. So they scored from the free kick. McAllister came on as a sub by the look of it and scored. Right, where was that fox? It was over here somewhere. Oh, so it was a header. Here, Foxy, Foxy, Foxy. Where the fuck was it? Oh, McAllister started, did he? Oh, yeah, sorry. They played Gravenberch, McAllister and Szoboszlai in midfield. I was getting confused thinking they'd changed the midfield, but they haven't. Wirtz came on for Gakpo, didn't he? As in, from the off. Ah, I'm so pleased they've scored. How much time is left? Chrissy, thank you as well. Banterlope, thank you both for the resubs. I just ran past a fucking fox. VAR check on the goal. For what? For offside. Fuck me dead. Goal given, thank God. I was planning on stopping when I got the Mosin, but now I'm starving to death. I can't log out starving. I need to find some food. Yeah, you get bears on Chernarus. They're mostly around Devil's Castle and then in the north of them. Oh, bollocks. I'll get some food. I suppose we could take it. It'll keep my nose warm, won't it? The fox doesn't have a large range. Yeah, it doesn't, but I don't know where it was, dude. So I've ran around where I thought it was and I haven't heard it. Another zombie. I need to get the other one. Where are you? Oi! How is it not aggroed? Kumpai. I saw the 7 SKS rounds, I don't need those. Wirtz is hurt, fuck's sake. By all accounts, people were saying he's been having about his best game as well. That would be about right, wouldn't it? What's with the shooting all the Zeds? I'm dying of starvation and I'm in a little bit of a hurry to try and get some food, so I'm trying to farm the zombies. The idea is you fire a shot and then the zombies come to you, but unfortunately they're that spread out that it's not actually working in my favour. I'm going to make a fire just to defrost some bastard pate, or whatever it is. Brisket spread. Making a fire just for brisket spread is a bit of a waste, and also I can't make a fire exactly where I've been shooting, really. Oh, heard a fox. Yes. Now we're okay. It's not very good food, but it's going to be okay. Where is it? Where is it? I should maybe have gone for the head. I may have got myself less meat there by not going for the head, but never mind. Yeah, if I'd have not shot it in the body there, I'd have probably done better, but never mind. Yeah, depending on where you shoot them, depends how much meat you get, boss. So with the chickens, this is from Wobo, by the way, but I knew it anyway about other animals. I didn't know about chickens so much, but if you get a headshot on a chicken, you get 4 pieces of meat. If you hit them in the body, you might get only 2, and then 3 is. It depends how you kill them. Likewise, if you kill a cow with a single bullet to the head, you're going to get way more meat than if you kill it by shooting it in the body a load of times with a sporter. So it's the way you kill them, as Tommy Carson always used to say. Is it Tommy Carson? I have got matches, yeah. You're right, I have got matches. Force a habit. I've got full matches, no less. Right, well, we've actually got this character to a reasonable spot now. Just keep an eye on the door. I actually died in this house before. You want to come in, mate? Alright, you stay there. Does smoking meat give you less calories than if you cook it? Yes, it does, but it lasts longer. So smoking meat gives you no hydration whatsoever, and it gives you lower calories, but it lasts longer before it spoils. So if you had a big base and you wanted to cook some meat to eat later, it might be a good idea to smoke it, because then it will last better, but otherwise you should cook it. There's 2 ways to cook as well. You can bake it or you can boil it. If you use a cooking pot and you boil the meat, you get slightly fewer calories, but you get more hydration in the meat itself. But given that you're boiling it in water that you can drink, personally I tend to bake all the meat because you can just drink the water in the cooking pot for hydration anyway. Frank Carson, yeah, not Tommy Carson. Frank Carson was the name. Just a bit young to remember, Topper. Clearly you've got the slight edge on me with that. He'd say it's the way you tell him, obviously, not that it's the way you kill him. But yeah, same. That was the guy I was thinking of. I could see his face with the glasses, but I just couldn't quite get his name. And Stack Unaviti on Stack on YouTube saying the same. If you put fat in the pot, you have no calories lost from the cooking. That's true, yeah. It still doesn't feel as worth it as once it is, but it does do that, yeah. You don't boil any of the meat, but I still think you get more calories, T, and you lose a tiny bit in baking, but you still get more calories, I think. Does the knife you cut the chicken with affect how much... It doesn't, Merlin, no. The knife you use, at one point in the game, used to make a difference to how much meat, so how wide the bar was. But it doesn't anymore. That source for that is Wobo. He did a video all about it not long ago. Just like that. Savannah or Tundra? Tundra is by far the better gun for me personally. The Savannah's recoil... When you fire a Tundra, the recoil goes up like that. And which means that it's really easy to track where your bullet goes. You shoot at someone at 300 meters, you can see where the bullet splash is, and you're like, oh, I'm ranged down, I'm ranged up, I'm aiming too far in front, or whatever. With the Savannah, when it fires, it goes like that, and you don't see where the bullet splash lands. And that's a pain in the arse. Like, not being able to see where your bullet lands is not a good thing for a sniper, because you use that to gain advantage on, or to learn to fire the next shot better. Right, this is going to get us back into yellow well and truly. I'm still going to need more food on the next run through. I'm probably going to carry this character on tomorrow, I think. But we're going to need a bit more food. Alright, I think that'll do for me for today, guys. I was going to stop, but when I died the second time, I just couldn't. I had to get the Mosin. I was getting really narked off at not making it to the Mosin, so I've stopped. Now I've got it. At least I've got that. It took us fucking ages and two deaths to get there, but at least I got the Mosin and we've got the gear for tomorrow. And the mag is a pain, yeah. I'd rather have 5 bullets internally than a mag you have to reload. I think that makes more sense, yeah. Chrissy, thank you again. Cheers for the support, everybody, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'm going to go and watch the rest of the football. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.